Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the F1 World Championship Grand Final! Back in the presence of Onic! Leading the march in this epic clash are the Harbingers of Destruction, both silent but proven to be deadly. It's CW and Super Marco! Now, the steadfast EXP leaders, the players who are
밥 먹고 왔지. 대회나 보자. MPL Korea, bro. Welcome. Wow, good dance.
Then the roamers, the playmakers who make miracles happen. This is not Miracle Boy. This is not Spicy Boy. This is Key-Boy and Ogwan.
이것이 동남아의 뉴진스인가요, 여러분들? 네, 동남아 뉴진스인가요? 와, 동남아 뉴진스 댄스 인정. 어떤? 정아. 기다려, 나온다. 보이나? 이게 동남아 뉴진스다. 온 이게 잘생긴 사람이지. 이름 까먹었어. 모바일레전드는 한국에서 유명하지 않으니까.
왜?
우리나라처럼 인터넷이 발달한 나라에서는 컴퓨터가 유행하지 모바일 게임이 유행하지 않아.
Look to the skies. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No! It's the Sky Kings, the champions of Indonesia. Onic versus the bees from the hive, the champions of the Philippines. Apbr.
오. 필리핀에서 챔피언이라는데?
Let the F1 World
좀 하겠네.
Championship Grand Final begin.
파이널 경기거든.
From the start, everyone had already set their hearts on these two teams as the finalists.
와, 자막 실화냐?
Spice things up, they first met in the upper bracket, and Onic completely tore Apbr apart. Somehow, they managed to climb their way back to the grand finals.
Our loss in Onic is like before even the match we feel like we're just gonna win, but when they come back after game 1
폰이 잘하니까 APBR을 응원한다고? 야, 그래, 걔네들도 필리핀 챔피언 팀인데.
We really wanted to play against Onic again. We really wanted
APBR도 필리핀 챔피언
to
팀이야.
our
아예 승범님 어서
confidence
오세요.
in playing against Blacklist.
이거 parang nating tulos na ako ngayon. Kung pwede lang
아, 인정님 어서
makapagawa
오시고요.
ko ngayon dito. Dudurugin ko lahat ng mga katapat ko.
And now they meet again
오닉이 진짜
in
미쳤다고요?
the grand final.
한 봐야지. 게임은 끝날 때까지
This is the
보는 거야.
rematch we've been waiting for. Okay, regardless of who wins,
혹시 알아요? APBR이
it's a
이길지?
great conclusion to M5.
소리 좀 키워주실 수 있나요? 삽가능이죠.
Blazing on what many deem a golden road.
Champion! Your kings of the galaxy! Onic!
Amongst the Sky Kings, the Golden Boy, Kyrie, is arguably the best jungler
Kai.
out there.
어떤데?
The stellar lineup also has Boots, the tank, CW, the silent carry, and K-Boy, the playmaker, and Sans, the maniac.
Gua dulu belum ada kepercayaan diri dan mental yang kuat, dan sekarang gua nggak peduli siapa lawan gua karena gua yang terkuat.
와 일단 언어가 너무 어렵다.
Looking at Apbr, we have few flat teasers.
야 이게 바로 언어의 장벽인가요?
Since then, they haven't seen much in terms of results. It wasn't until recently that a promising lineup emerged with rising stars like Super Marco, Kyle TZ, and Oakwood. The pressure now falls on Feud to lead the team.
After manalo ng M2, feeling namin kami na yung pinakamalakas sa buong mundo eh.
Team
Pero
Eden,
nung bago
napakaganda
lahat
ka
ng
doon,
yun,
eh.
nung nalaglag kami sa playoffs nung MPL Season 8 tsaka Season 9, lalo na hindi kami nakapag-qualify ng M3 tsaka M4. Ngayon nandito na kami sa M5.
not famous in
Gagamitin ko yung
Korea.
tiwala ng mga teammates ko sa akin para ilid sila sa tagumpay.
Not sponsor.
You're not fighting this alone.
Let's win this together.
It is important.
If Apbr takes the series, it's a double win. The first team to secure a second M Series title and the first to win on home ground.
Kami ang unang Filipino team na nanalo ng M-Series at kami rin ang unang Filipino team na mananalo ng M-Series ng 2 beses.
어 먹었다.
This moment is equally defining. Indonesia will finally take back their throne and claim the title as the best in the sport.
Lu bisa coba untuk menang, tapi kita pastikan Indonesia yang akan membawa pulang piala M5 ini.
A grand opening that's fitting for a grand finale. Honestly, it brings chills to my spine and tears to my eyes, man. That was emotional. Welcome.
It is not
This
famous
is
in Korea.
The MLBB M5 World Championship with me, LaFell, as well as Mirko and Wolf. How are you guys feeling?
Great, better than great. It's the grand finals. There can only be one word to
doesn't
describe
make
it. It's
any money.
hype. Wolf, LaFell, and I cannot wait to get into the
Understand?
games.
Emotional. That's what I'm feeling right now after seeing all of those videos that we've come together. I mean, imagine spending the year for this specific moment. It's very emotional for me, man.
Gentlemen, I need your help because you guys need to tell the world. Because all of this, the M5 World Championship is powered by who? Mutan! And it's presented by Kadia! And it's supported by
ROG, the official gaming phone.
And here's the thing, when you want food, when you want to travel, I like to grab. What is the grab?
That's the official super app partner.
And we're on amazing gaming chairs. What is it, Wolf?
It's Secret Lab, our official chair partner.
Thank you to all of our sponsors. M5 wouldn't be possible without your support. Look at the crowd, look at the support. And a special shout out as well to our global presenting partner, Kadia. Kadia is a giga project, a city that's being built in Saudi Arabia. It is the future capital of entertainment, sports, and culture.
With all that hype though, sit back, relax, because we're gonna get into the best of 7 with Secret Lab powering us behind us here. Don't just stop at the best hero builds and combos. Get ahead of the competition and reach Mythic or Mythic Glory or Mythic Immortal with Secret Lab, the Titan Evo gaming chair, outfitted with the pro-grade ergonomic features engineered for maximum performance. Shop match-winning comfort and keep yourself at
해석 좀
the
해달라고요?
top of the game.
Now,
엄청난
I'm hearing
경기를
the
보여줄
crowd.
거랍니다.
I want to see where the loyalty rise. Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Let me hear. Are you with Onic?
굉장한 상금을 받을 준비가 되어
Now
있냐고,
let me
당신은 이길 수
hear.
있냐고
Are
오닉한테.
you
네.
with Apbr?
쟤네도 이길 수 있냐고 그냥 물어보는 것 같네요. 네.
The crowd has spoken. And while they're speaking,
상금
the
대나 많이
M5 is
걸려
still
있는데 너네
ongoing.
이길 준비 됐냐 뭐 이런 말인 것
Usopp's
같아요.
M5
그쵸?
exclusive Dragon Shade skin and Prime Cosmic Dragon skin. When you buy the M5 pass, accomplish all activity tasks to reach level 75 for free. A ton of M5 exclusive rewards are also waiting for you. Get yours or give it to a friend right now. And I gotta say, Wolf,
Okay.
I love being in Manila right now. The energy
No.
is beyond
잼민이들 게임에서
electrifying.
돈도 벌고
It's crazy
부럽다고.
because I think that even the teams that aren't Filipinos, even the players that aren't Filipinos, are being cheered upon. And that is what I love about esports. We just want to cheer for the best. And right now, we're the world's best teams in the world of MLBB for a best of 7 grand finals to define who is going to be the world champs now.
All I can
full.
say is I love my job, Mirko.
I love it more.
Man.
I love it better. It's a full best of 7, and we get to cast it here. I really hope it goes full best of 7, all 7 games, right? Even though Onic were able to take AP Bren down in the upper brackets, it'll be different here. They've made the right adaptations yesterday against Blacklist International, and now I'm expecting the same thing. You guys can make adaptations as well back at home. How do you do it? Watch on TikTok for TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes, and you guys can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. And if you watch for 5 minutes like LaFell, what do you get, LaFell?
Here's the thing, for 5 minutes you can get a TikTok Deluxe chest.
Damn.
But if you watch
Damn.
the entire grand finals, you will be witnessing your new world champion. And I gotta say, there's nothing more than I want to see how this can shape 2024.
Imagine seeing the best mechanically skilled players and the best coaching staff in the grand final.
Yep, we're looking at a talent prediction here. You guys know, even the production's like, nah, don't let LaFell cook, but Mirko, you're cooking. You're going for AP brand. Are you gonna apologize?
그 중에 휴대폰 꺼지면 어떻게 하냐고. 이거 휴대폰 꺼져도 괜찮아요.
Philippines, by the way.
I'm in the
컴퓨터 보고 있는
Philippines. I am, but I gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
I gotta do it. 4-0.
Of course.
Here's the thing, right? It's not
Yes.
just for the team that
여러분들
all win,
컴퓨터입니다,
but it's
이거.
also a curse to the score. I
아니,
don't want it to be
컴퓨터
a 4-0.
영상을
I
보고
want it to
있어요.
be a 4-3. I think whoever wins this, as long as we get a good series, respect given over,
아,
hype,
쟤네.
everything. We're gonna see the best.
아,
We're gonna see
선수들. 아, 오케이,
something
오케이.
better than great.
I gotta ask Wolf.
충전기 끼워져
It's
있어요.
been years
네.
we've been seeing Filipino grand finals, but this time is the Philippines going up
봐봐,
against
충전기 잘
Indonesia.
끼워져
How are you
있잖아.
feeling?
옆에 끼워져
Very,
있네.
very happy about it. I think
설마
after
저것도 안 끼고 가겠습니까?
seeing the page versus page finals 2 times,
폰도 이제
I've always
게임용
said like,
폰으로
okay, we
완전
have
좋은
to
거
have a
쓰겠죠.
Indonesia versus Philippines or a Philippines versus someone else kind of
형 걱정은 안 해라고?
grand final, and we are given it.
Oh yeah, and now you
멘트가
can
세다
hear
사케야.
the crowd roar when we see we're going into the draft of this first game in the best of 7 between AP Brand going up
Between
against
AP
Onic,
Brand.
where again they faced each other before. AP Brand, will they ban out the Nolan?
Ben now
The
didn't
problem
know.
was that Nolan, and it seems like AP Brent this time they've swapped those sides. They
That's
want
right.
to pick it up for themselves. They want to bait Onic to letting it go towards them.
And for some reason, the Kaja still is there as the ban for AP Brand. Now with the Joy, they will ban out the 1-1.
조이랑 카자 밴 당했대요.
Obviously,
빨리.
is one of the heroes that you don't want to give to Onic, knowing how CW is good with it.
Your team is speaking.
Right now,
이제
looking at the bans here,
골라야죠.
Brand banning out the Kaja as well as the Joy.
뭐 나올까요?
With the Faramis as well as the Guinevere. We've seen how Onic, they have the capability of taking a team fight and making sure that just one is needed for them to close out the game. But I gotta talk about mental here, Wolf, because again, AP Brand, after losing, they couldn't reset, they couldn't get back into the game. But today, should they be fired up going up against Onic, or should they calm themselves down?
They really have to be calm right now. That's what they need to do because you have a 7-game series ahead of you. You wanna you don't
표정이
wanna
안 좋은데.
exhaust your
표정이 개썩어
energy
있는데?
just trying to be good at the game
표정
or
풀어라.
trying to fix your mental. You have to really resolve all of your energy so that you will win the 7-game series. By the way, I think Fredrin is going to be the first pick.
방금 봤어요. 카이리 너 내 첫 번째
What we
베프가
can see
되라.
from the
봤습니까?
crowd.
방금
Quickly
멘트
answered by a
쳐놓은 거.
Valentina, even when there's a Fredrin, and of course, I believe that was Bruno.
카이리 인기 많네요.
And also the Nolan ban, right? Instantly respect here from Onic. They know
it's a
how
D-Rod.
hard it is to go up against the Nolan. They know how hard it is to play against it. They played it yesterday against AP Bren. And it's a Dyra? What?
그냥 다 카이리 팬이라고?
Very early on.
For the
카이리가
folks
원탑이야?
watching at home,
카이리가 얼굴
don't
마담이야?
worry, the pick and bans is still ongoing, and we're witnessing here, looking like, yep, the Dyrov is getting picked up. Looks like they want to answer the Fredrin very early on.
This is my tempo.
Arlet is
브로디 뽑았나 본데?
Always on the way.
아 완전
There is
뽑았네요.
Matilda,
Always on the
obviously,
way.
that's that we can see right now.
카이리
Very,
얼굴도
very
존잘이고 게임도
growthy
잘한다고요?
here coming out from AP
부럽네.
Brand.
Yep, looking like they want a
돈도
lot
많이
of
벌겠네.
damage coming in
광고도 하고
from the
막
goalie
그러겠네.
here.
광고도 찍고.
And we can hear the crowd cheering for the Matilda pick.
마틸다 픽.
Pick, right? Not just the Matilda,
야,
but also
프레들린,
the Super
마틸다,
Marco.
브로디야.
They wanna
어떻게
really just
생각해요?
get into the game, snowball it out of control. They need to play for Super Marco. I think for me personally, it has to be when I'm talking about the highlight players of AP Bren, it's their roamer
For sure.
and their gold laner. So if Super Marco gets facilitated with a great hero that can bully and look for that snowball early with a roamer that's so
안전방이라고
mobile,
생각해요.
they can get these lanes
와,
all ahead
다이로스
with
또
a Fredrin
나왔네.
in the mid lane to just hold Onic back.
다이로스,
Seems like
발렌티나,
they're
티그리엘이죠.
doing exactly what they did to Blacklist yesterday.
Tigreal, obviously one of the heroes that is
티그가 자주 나오는 데는 이유가 있다니까.
rising in popularity, at least in M5. And Paquito immediately.
잠깐만,
going to be the
펀치
man
펀치
for
뭐였지?
AP Bren, who
파키토였나?
is blue side, red side. I mean, oh yeah, they're blue side.
Yeah, Wolf.
So that was Onic banning Paquito.
I gotta talk about the timings here because looking at
맞네,
AP Bren, when
파키토
they do
벤이야.
have the Brody, the second turtle, the Brody will rotate to that turtle
Correct.
and join the team fight very early on,
Yes.
getting that 2-item power spike by that point.
Yeah.
What is the timing for AP Bren here? What kind of pressure do they want to put on Onic?
You nailed it right in the head. It's the second turtle. And
요즘은
one
탱이
thing
한타를
you'll
연다고?
notice about like Matilda Brody is that the Brody is much faster when it comes to farming because of that
랭
guiding
게임에서도
wind.
탱이
You're
한타를
gonna see
열었으면
like a
좋겠다.
cross map play, like maximum range guiding winds at a min max, and for sure that will be the timing. Second turtle going and they're gonna be just,
자, 픽이
completely
양팀 다 굉장히
ravaging through
무난하네요.
instead of Onic. That's why
무난한
Onic went for the
픽이죠.
Tigreal because they wanna look for a stopper for this kind of aggression coming out from AP Bren.
To the folks at home, we got our draft back.
칼리드 밴
here.
당했는데?
Brad picked up the Fredrin Matilda as well as the Brody, while Onic picked up the Valentina.
결승이가 안 되네.
This Dyrov, we can't say it's for Boots or Kyrie.
That's right.
Exactly. And as well as the Tigreal here, because we've seen Onic play it both ways.
Yep.
At this point, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you first
키보이가
pick it,
티그
and then
잘한다고요?
eventually they'll get their
그래요?
marksman in the fourth pick. Lilia being banned here by Onic. They might consider getting the Claude. Or
야, 릴리아
Fredrin.
벤이야.
Or sorry, a carry in fact. Because carry is great against the Fredrin. And in a way, it can man up against
네, ABBR 그 필리핀 챔피언.
hand-to-hand combat against
필리핀 챔피언이요.
that Brody. And we know for sure
네네.
that CW is a player that can
필리핀
actually play
대가리들이요.
that hero.
That's something that maybe Onic are looking to attack from the angle that they can actually secure. Well, maybe not a gold laner here. Save the gold laner for last.
Yeah.
I do want to bring up the point that for Onic, I think even in yesterday's series, right? We didn't get to see Onic on the red side at all.
근데 요즘
People
오닉
decided to
폼이
take
너무
it away
좋아가지고
from Onic all three games.
오닉이
And the
이긴다는
fun
그런
fact
내용이
is, I feel like
압도적이에요.
AP Bren did that intentionally. They know
Yeah.
that Onic have sublime win rates, phenomenal win rates on the red side, Yep's favorite side, to try to outdraft their opponents. With the Bruno ban here, they've already secured the Brody. They want to really facilitate Super Mario, but Onyx doing the same thing, but to few. They have first pick and second phase. They can deny even more heroes from AP Bren.
Right now for Onic, they banned out the Paquito. This looks like they don't want cross-map plays. They don't want any flanks coming in.
Yep.
What kind of marksman are they thinking to pick up?
Yeah, that's why I felt carry should be the pick for them, as well as something like a Clint that we know that
대회는 처음 본다고요?
CW
같이 봅시다.
have played before,
네.
maybe not in M5.
이참에 응원하는 팀 한 명씩
Should be
네네
Claude.
한 팀씩 구하세요 지금.
Yeah, there should
I
be
believe
Claude.
it is a Claude pick
Alright.
coming in for Onic and okay. So
Alright,
it's Claude.
네, 밥 맛있게
I got a big
먹었습니다.
question here, right? They pick up the Claude,
지금
so they're
딱 이제
trying
대회하는
to secure
타이밍이에요.
that and then hide that flex
Yeah,
pick direct all the
exactly.
way to the end.
Exactly.
Is there a possibility we get an assassin here for
Yes,
Kyrie?
there's a high possibility, especially if you don't go for another sustained hero here coming out from come from AP Bren. I'm thinking like Angela Arlott for them. Arlott has a great combo with the Fredrin because of the amount of CC that you can get, so that you'll always refresh your
Onic
dashes.
time!
And it's also a flat TZ special.
봤습니까 방금
Then
멘트?
you
It's Onic
supplement that with
time이거든요.
something like an Angela, so
쟤는
that
Onic
your
팬이에요.
Brody will be stronger. But they can also go for burst heroes, maybe Kadira in fact for a few in this particular matchup, because you want to go for burst now. You don't want to go sustained battle against Onic.
My question is it not too risky because there's a Fredrin as well as a Brody?
어,
Picking
저도
up any
잘생겼네.
assassins, but
살아있네
I
얼굴.
know Kyrie is the master assassin, the best assassin player in the world, but is it even possible with this kind of draft from coming from EP Bren?
Against Minotaur probably, a Thames.
와 뭐야 못 뽑은 거야 방금.
Oh,
Wow.
looks like EP Bren finished up the draft with a Novaria as well as Thomas.
뭐였어? 플로린이었어? 노바였어?
I
노바였지?
think you want to
노바인가요
park
방금?
your Dyroth in the XP lane and maybe get something
탱은 다 나왔으니까.
like a backshot, for example. Is it actually still available? Yeah, backshot is still available, and it's actually pretty good for Onic. You can go back to that, or maybe a Martis, in fact.
Full aggression in the early game could
타무즈였어?
definitely work, more mobility
맨
as
끝에
well.
있던 게 타무즈였다고?
But beyond best of both worlds,
야,
the
타무즈가
Assassins are also
인간형이냐,
a
이씨.
solid choice to go for Daira flex into
야, 잠깐만, 보자.
the jungles. What they decide to go
타무즈
for.
아니잖아.
In the XP lane
타무즈네.
for Mr.
타무즈네.
Let me just say, looking at the draft coming in from Onic, very
타무즈
strong
옆에
when it
뭐야?
comes to the team fight. But here's the thing, they can play a 4v5. That Claude can go to the side lanes.
So that'll be all about damage for Onic. But late game damage.
아니, 메이지가
I would say,
뭐냐고.
though, there
메이지가
is a
노바였어?
massive combo between like all the physical damage leaders here coming out from Onic. They have to stay from the Turtles, so that
게임 안 하면
will be the guy
노잼이라고.
to be in the front
대회
lines, and
재밌어.
then the
이거
Tiger to
봐봐.
follow it up. Then you have the combo Dyroth plus the Claude, right? For the additional penetration. That will be a
대회가 보면
damage
의외로
source
재밌어요.
for the side of Onic.
Now
뭐가
going
있어?
into this game, a reminder, this is going to be the start of the best of 7. Both teams, this is going to be a test of their stamina, of their mental. How are they going to survive this onslaught? And moreover, AP Brand, can they overcome what happened yesterday? We'll witness, can they do it in the land of Dawn?
Let's see if they can, man. The Dyroth into the Thames lane. Thames perhaps
시작했다,
with
시작했다.
vengeance, and then it gets real
시작했다.
hard to go in all in. What the Dyroth loves to
시작했습니다.
do,
시작한 소리
what both
들리죠?
teams loves to do is that early game pressure. We're fighting head
웰컴
on,
두
guns
모바일레전드
blazing
했고요. 네, 시작했거든요.
into the
게임.
early game.
빨리
Rafael
비춰줬으면
Wolf,
좋겠네요.
sounds like we're in it already.
Yep, we are in the game, but for now, we are gonna make sure all things are. Let's try to cast the game while listening to it.
아니
Listen
지금
to,
맞아.
for them
게임
trying to
들어가기
take
전에
the
뭐
purple
어쩌고
right
저쩌고
now.
하면서 멘트 치고
Yeah,
있네.
That's a
100%.
purple.
And the Novaria is helping out.
Helped out.
Helped out.
He's now in the mid lane trying to clear the wave.
Exactly.
자, 안
And I
비춰주는
kind of
거예요.
feel like both EXP laners are freezing-ish the lane. They're looking at each other and just trying to poke each other out.
In fact, they freeze it so much. I think there's a pause.
Oh yeah.
There might be it. That might be the case right now.
Oh.
Right? We're just holding up again. We got some Filipino fans in the building, as expected.
어, 필리핀노 스팬스. 좋습니다. 빨리.
But it's all about that support right now in
Yep.
Rizal.
아,
Memorial
빨리
Coliseum.
대회
But for the
비춰.
folks watching back at home and also the people watching in the venue, please do be patient with us as we deal with some issues.
Yeah, but it's okay. While the pause is happening right here, we do have to talk about how both teams want to approach this fight. Because again, looking at Onic, the thing that I'm looking at is because when they ban out the Paquito, they have a better chance in case if anything goes wrong. CW can go to the side lane. And I kind of feel like with CW, specifically CW on the Claude, it's not impossible for him to win a 1v2 situation.
Not at all. I think he's one of the best weak side goal laners in the world right now, but he is facing off against Super Marco, who this time has his comfort hero. In all the times that I feel like AP Brand has won an international tournament when they were representing the Philippines for ISF and SEA Games, it was on Super Marco getting a bully pick in the gold lane, and then they snowball from that Brody to rotate him across the map. Exactly what we saw again
대회에 대해서
from AP
설명하는
Brand
거라
against
가지고.
Blacklist yesterday. They were able
뭐
to
픽이랑
utilize
이런 거에
Super Marco
대해서
to
설명하고
rotate
있어.
to neutral objectives. It's a strange angle to attack from, but it is an angle that is optimal for AP Brand.
And even that's even more applicable for this particular game, just because of
어딜
the
눈을
Matilda,
부라리나.
right? I think that we've seen this so many times. You park the Matilda in the middle of the lanes, mid to bottom, for
수압이.
example, or bottom or top to mid. That you utilize the guiding wind, maximum range, and because of the wilderness blessing and available for the Matilda, you really cover up so much ground, and the guiding wind, it looks like a massive teleport spell afterwards. So. You're definitely going to see that kind of playstyle coming out from AP Brand.
Right now, looking at the draft index, looks like in terms of the late game potential, both teams are quite equal. But when it comes to early to mid game potential, it is for Onic. So having
아니,
this
어디가 더 좋아
Dyroth in
보여요,
the
좋아.
jungle, it is going to be pretty strong going up against the Fredrin. However, looking at the combination here, Wolf, the Fredrin, the Matilda, the Novaria, as well as the Thomas, if the Thomas joins during the turtle fight, I'm not entirely confident that Onic can really secure things, even though they have the early to mid.
지금 평가해 놓은 거거든. early to mid 게임
because of the
포텐셜이
fact that they are
오닉이 7.2,
Onic, you know, maybe they can secure it, but
AP 브랜이
technically speaking,
6.4.
there's a
레이트
definite
게임
like,
포텐셜은
approach here for the side of Onic, the
비슷하고.
way that they will set up their box. It will be the
그런 거 다
turns the
적어놓은
first.
거거든요.
Like
그냥
tagging all of
분석한
the
것 같아요.
damage, Bible
드래프트
Smith
인덱스.
gonna be there, so the levels as well as the EXP is important for boots. Then you have the Tigreal,
푸싱은
stamina
오닉이
for
훨씬
for the
좋고.
surprise plays. You would not see Kyrie as well as Sans leading the charge because of the two big boys from Onic that might be their setup for the box.
얘가 인기 많아.
And with that box, that's the big, I feel, issue
딱
for
봐도
both
알아.
these teams, right? They want to try to set it up, but the other wants to try to make it as chaotic as possible. They want to try to attack from different angles, and I think with AP Brent's
Kairi
comp, that
함성
might be
보소.
what they're looking for here.
Yes.
Attacking from different angles, using that Mathilda to create
Kairi.
havoc in these team fights. Tama should be doing the same thing, right? If he got the Vengeance here, it'll be really, really hard for the Claude or anyone to even deal with it.
Let me misuse my power at the moment.
Misuse?
Yes, because right now, while the players are on stage, I want the players to hear
후반
the
포텐셜은
crowd
비슷하대.
cheer. If you're
전체적인
with
조합으로 봤을
Onic,
때 후반은
chant
비슷하대.
Onic. If you're with AP Brand, chant AP Brand. And Mirko, I know you're with Onic, so let me hear all the Sonics. Onic!
아 시작했죠.
Oh, we're in the game!
We're in!
Let me hear AP Brand! And with that, let's jump into the game. Into the game.
We're in, all right. Onic versus AP Bren in the early stage. Already 1 minute has elapsed. And what does it look like so far? Maybe we can take it slow with the emblems first here, Wolf.
Yeah. We haven't seen them actually right now. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at towards that later on. I'm actually surprised that Brave Smite is Kyle Tzi's choice, because I think that in the Philippines we're kind of a region that likes the quantum charge actually.
인정님 카일이 너무 좋아한다니까.
And Zap TZ going in for Impure Rage. Now, one thing that we do know about the Brody is it's a great laner. Like 1v1 almost wins almost all of the matchups.
And right now looking at Kairi already setting up for the Eternal. Keyboy absorbing quite a lot of damage coming in from Few as well as Ogwen. Not going to be having priority going into the Eternal fight.
Kairi's holding it, resets it. Sounds and Boots rotating over. Both teams looking to go and contest for
아이
the first turtle
빅브레
of the game.
먼저
Flap
치나요?
TZ regaining that prio in
저도
the
먼저 치고
bottom
있죠.
side of the
지금
map.
4명
But both teams are still hovering
다
over.
있어가지고
Right now again, if you brand,
일단 골드라인은
Echo
브로디가
to
당연히
find
이기고
the
초반에는
one
와!
goes in.
Three-man penalty zone off the Sans' damage coming down, and that's going to be Keyboy who shoves them back.
야
Kairi
우리 지금 오지게
with
잘
the battle, the
들어가가지고
implosion coming down
지금
as
카이리가
well. Now
먹었거든요.
view, very low first blood.
아,
picked up by
근데
Sans,
한타는
looking to praise his back.
네, 한타는
Turns it
지네요.
around. Now Boots all alone. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Make it 2-for-2 for the turtle, but Boots gets taken down here.
아 얘까지 잡혔어. 와.
In the first fight of the game.
야 이거 사고죠.
Congratulations, Onic got the turtle, but they have to pay.
네, 터틀은 지금 테리질라가 지니까 깔끔하게 잡아가지고 카이리가 다이로스가 먹긴 했거든요.
Turtle in exchange for 3 heroes. That's the AP
근데 지금
brand.
한타에서
The
3명이
wonderful
죽어버리는
placement coming
바람에
out from Flap TZ, just keeping his stacks up to
나네요.
Kairi. Kairi was way slow because of the control coming out from Flap. He still was able to get the turtle, which is amazing, but the succeeding fight, because they were poked down so much, they didn't have any staying power anymore.
This is why I was wondering, is it good for Onic to fight around the turtle? Because the poke coming in from AP Brand as well as the heavy damage that they can put out. Kyle TZ wants Keyboy.
The CC, right? It's phenomenal. Kairi jumping in, Sans is there as well with helmet CW.
이거는
It's a three-man
다들 일을
circling
하겠다라는
eagle knock-up.
느낌인데요.
CW forced to
좋아요.
use the defensive battle mirror image back to his own turret, torn apart memory. Also
이거
used
한
up
빼서
there.
몰라
Good
했는데
shot.
실패했고요.
Off the CW under his tier 1. Ogwen's looking for a dive angle. Jumps in with the guiding wind. Super Marco looking
다이브가
for stun.
안
Battle mirror
나오죠.
image out. Super Marco
잘
gets
빠졌어요.
one hit on the turret gold and backs away.
Great for CW for sure, as he's able to stand his ground. But overall, this is
크로스가
really good for AP
아무런
Brand, because
피해
now
없이
they are
그냥
overtaking
후반까지만
the
무난하게
jungle. Kyle
가도.
TZ and Ogwen, and the coverage that they have because of the guiding wind and the sustain that they have with you from long distance. Woo!
Even in the Praisers' wrath, just to keep Keyboy at bay. They know how big the playmaking
뭐야.
is.
Boom.
화면 왜 이래?
The impact is so huge. The entire map lights up. And speaking of the entire map, it looks like what AP Brand is trying to do is try to cover 51% of the map. They're making sure Onic stays honest.
화면
Onic stays
눈뽕
in
시작이니까.
I love
대회
the
지금
crowd,
뭐하는
man. I
짓이야?
really do. They're cheering for the screen going back to normal. Onic. Some good damage on Ogwen. Astral Echo connecting onto all four. Flap TZ holding onto the turtle. That's a good Astral Spear onto the back. Boots gonna be
야,
zoned away for
이번에는
now.
AP
Cal
브레인이
TZ
먼저
jumping
치죠.
in, getting
터틀
a
먼저
taunt, knocking Boots up. Flap
치는데.
TZ doing the same thing. Now with the Infernum in a circling eagle.
아,
Boots with the
죽나요?
might just be a
아,
kill.
저 잘 빠져나갔고.
DPZ the ball.
죽었죠. 와! 노바 지렸다. 야, 노바 지렸어.
Keyboy who's forced back, and now the entire Onic.
이거 카일이 먹을 생각도 없었는데 정글 그냥 뭉치고 있었거든요. 그냥 먹을 생각 없어 빠지는 게 맞았죠.
So instrumental in
솔직히
as
쳐맞았네.
well as Flap TZ. This surprise pick with this Matilda and this Tams.
그냥 후반 봐야 될 것
Make it
같은데요.
difficult for
ABB는
Onic to
잘하는데
get
지금.
and get some territories, get some
상당히 유리하게 가고
ground,
있죠.
and few being on point.
차이도 지금 상당히
with
나고
the sphere.
있고.
The way that I see it, Apbr wants to tell the
지금
Sky
상황으로 봐서는
stay down.
일단 오닉이 밀리고
Stay
있는 건
grounded.
확실해요.
We're not gonna allow
초반
you to
라인전
fly.
상성도 그렇고.
But looking at the pacing here, I gotta ask you, Wolf. Is
아니
this
애초에
enough?
초반 라인전
'Cause
상성이
Onic, it looks like they're fine.
맞지.
moving
지금
at
AB
pace.
브레인 좋지.
Definitely. This is what
일단
they need to be
브로디도
doing.
클로드한테
The thing is they're not
이기는
really, like,
거고
stumbling or
지금
they're not
타무즈도
giving anything
테리즐러한테 안 밀리면서
for
이기고
Onic
있거든요.
Esports again to kind of move on, and I think this is the way that they're handling the left side of the map with the Brody the top lane.
그리고 초반 사고가 진짜 너무 컸어요. 아까 터틀 먹을 때
So much control of the
초반에
early
사고 난 게
stages of the
너무
game.
커서
With a 3,000 gold lead, they're really
그게 메꿔
dictating
치질
the
않는
pace. They're
거야.
already rotating up top. They know where the battle
아
is
이거 다이브 각
placed down.
나오거든요.
GW no turret there, but he backs
아,
up to the
좋아,
battle
잘
image.
잘
Now
피했죠.
Onic are looking for a counter attack, but it is going to be fumbled.
이게 다이브
Instantly,
각이
AP
나오는
Brent spot them,
게
and they know exactly what they were planning.
Right now, I gotta ask Wolf, what is Onic
브로디 딜이
able
상당하단
to
말이죠.
lose out? In terms of trading, they're losing turrets. How many turrets can they afford to lose?
Well, they do have good late game. I think they're gonna be happy just keeping
맞아
all
이거
of their
후반
outer
게임
turrets
봐야 될 것
before the
같죠.
first
지금
lord. Again, that's already a
해설자들도
good
그렇게
sign
얘기를
for Onic.
하는데 후반 봐야 돼요.
Because right now, I mean, if the first lord goes in favor
초반에
of
어떻게
AP
뭐
Brand and
포텐이
they
안
don't
나왔지,
have their
지금.
turrets anymore, that's
그렇죠.
going to be a very bad problem. But I think just to answer your question, that's the most that they can have. Alright,
간지럽죠. 네, 안마기인가요? 오히려 마틸다가 더
Onic
센데?
gotta keep that in mind, man. If they want to make sure that they are still breathing into the game, they gotta make sure when the
자,
word happens,
정글 카정까지
the
하고
outer
있고
turrets are
브래들린이
safe. Looking at
이번에도
the
아마
mid,
AP 브레인
very
먼저
healthy.
터틀을
Looking
치겠죠.
at the EXP lane looks like is generally quite okay as well.
Now looking at the
오
turtle, it's
현재
in favor of AP Bren with 3 members of Onic getting spotted out. Boots walking
다
out now.
합류한
Lefty
상태.
dealing some damage on a keyboy, poking him down with an Astral Spear connecting onto the back line as well. Circling Eagle, knocking Kyrie up, zoning them away.
아 지금 타무즈
from the
앞세워가지고
Boots is
아예
forced
오닉을
to run
쫓아내버렸죠.
away. Fatizi
타무즈
just
마틸다
wreaking
앞세워서
havoc
아예
as
쫓아내버렸고요.
Fatizi
안전하게
picks up
먹습니다.
The turtle once again, 3 turtles to AP Bren. No contest from Onic.
We gotta talk about Flapteezy here.
이대로
He's really
굴리기만
pushing
하면은 승리
everyone
잡을 것
from
같아
Onic
AP
away.
브레인.
How's he doing this?
No, this is the strength of the Thams with the Impure Rage and the threat of the Vengeance. Then there's always that open factor where no matter what happens, he's gonna be safe. That's why the two of them just go together.
무난하게 잘
And
굴리고
there's
있고
nothing that Onic can do. The
무반대로
early
센
game
캐릭이고
tempo
약해진
from
캐릭도
the
아니고.
side of AP Brand was dictated by this Thams as well as this Matilda.
Well, good news for Onic fans because EW is still deathless. Sans is able to protect himself with the all coming in from Matilda. So far, a pretty slow-paced game. It looks like Onic, again, this is the kind of pacing that they are forced to go into. But Kyrie, now, again, the question to Wolf, can Kyrie farm up enough that he can cause trouble for AP Brand?
It's not just about himself. I mean, the answer is yes, but
와 뺏길 뻔.
Kyrie still secures it.
Kyle still
Oh.
secures it. The answer is yes, but he
카이리 강타
really
좋았습니다.
needs to find his teammates. I think, you know, when you
아니,
look
근데
at the
노바도
Dynamo, you
스킬
would think
진짜
that this is a
날카롭게 쓴다,
singular
맞죠?
hero or an individual kind of
방금
hero,
거의
but it's
뺏을
not.
뻔했거든요.
It's a combo-based hero. You need someone else with physical damage to combo with you so that you're able to just make full advantage of the passive as well as the kit that Dynamo has. So I guess for Kyrie, yeah, surely you can farm up, but you need to utilize your
아
teammates as
딜
well.
봐.
Exactly,
저게
right? It's not a
맞나?
solo hero here, especially I feel like
요즘에
the character's
원거리
building
원거리에서
toward,
딜 넣는
it's
캐릭이 너무
more of that
많아가지고.
utility build. Anti-Curse first item, only a Fury Hammer to help him deal some damage and a little bit of penetration. So this pick is really reliant on everyone else dealing damage. He's a utility jungler.
Help me understand this, Wolf. Why is Keyboy positioning the way that he is positioning now?
Oh, it makes me wonder. He doesn't have any teammates. I think he just wants to make sure that the purple buff will be at least watched. And there's really nothing that they can do right now aside from farming. He's spending his time here so that he's going to be able to land a wonderful implosion.
일단 열심히
Once they
쫓기려고
see the
지금
other
파밍 열심히 하고
members.
있거든요. 가이리.
Looks like they're setting up on the board here.
아이고 와
Triggering
물렸는데
out.
다행이다.
Astral Echo thrown out as well by
전멸로 잘
Sans in
빠졌죠.
panic. And I feel like for Keyboy, is he trying to learn from his idol? The BBB, the big brain below, and now it's the BBK, big brain Keyboy, perhaps.
And here's the thing, AP Brand, no one sees this. No one knows where Keyboy is, but even if he gets a 5-minute
뒤에서 각 한번 보려고 하는
explosion,
것 같은데 티그 아마
will the
한타
damage be enough,
일어나면
Wolf?
Maybe they have the Dyron, so they can. The damage will be there.
But AP Brent's damage as well. is quite massive. Look at the poke coming in. Boots is already down to half.
Even the lizard did not spot out D-Boy.
Yeah. Another Astral Spear.
걔도 이상하거든 치고 있으면서 아이고 이렇게 되면 나가는데.
Not a defensive penalty zone. That's a desperate penalty zone from Onic. A 4.8k gold lead.
티그도 이제 나가는 거 깨닫고 바로 귀환 타죠. 이게 테리즐라가 잘려버리면은 티그가 하려고 했던 게 무산되는 거라 가지고 마치 그대로 먹었죠. 네, 이렇게 되면은
This is not going how we want it to go.
이렇게 되면 AD 브랜이 계속 굴리는 거야.
And now Onic, they got to pre-plan what else are they gonna do. Astral Echo finds 2.
Fish and mail. Onic forced
대놓고 그냥
tier 1 and super.
아니 방금 봤어요 그냥 타워 뒤쪽에서.
picks up that tier 1 in the mid lane.
거의 농락급인데 지금.
Oh, this is definitely going to be AP Brand's power spike. And Onic need to hold their ground. AP Brand's lineup with this Matilda, with this Brody, they're very, very strong at this moment. And the thing is, because of the fact that Few had a great time in the early stages, he's going to be the one to supplement the damage in the latter portions of the game. So AP Brand, even their composition is like this, they're not technically just an early to mid kind of a lineup. They do have the late game.
것도 그렇게 안 좋은 것 같아.
Because
지금
of
라인
this
정리하는
Novaria,
캐릭터가
Onic needs to respect that. They need to make something happen now.
How's the clear though, right? I mean, Onic right now, they're trying to deal with just a super minion wave.
It's
not good. We saw the main reason they were able to come back was that wave clear with the Lily. SCW gets poked by a torn apart memory. Zone back to his base.
Something about Onic, I believe, and I kind of feel like all the Sonics believe. As long as the crystal is not destroyed, because it's not just in M5. They did it in M4 as well. When the odds are not in their favor, they will find a way. They will be able to do the impossible.
Dude, was that against the Valley, dude? Maybe. Talk about memory. Kyrie forced back battle mirror image defensively as well. Onic defended off the first lord, but
빠지면서 아마 다음 연습 기다릴 거야. 먹을 거 다 먹으면서. 이거 봐, 이거 봐.
in the bottom lane.
That's right. The Twilight Armor picked up by Carry. This is definitely a reaction to what AP Brand is giving them. Going up against the Novaria. Now, if I'm looking at the heroes,
라인 안 밀고 정글 다 털어 먹으면서 아마 다음 영주 기다리면서 다음 영주 때 아마 힘
So I think that this is another problem that they have to go through. Even then, the front-to-back composition of AP Brand is also a thing of beauty because you have Lapteezy all very, very farmed now. With the Imperial Age as well as the Vengeance, and then you have Lapteezy to man the front lines as well.
아 근데 자주 나온 픽이긴 했어요. 대회 자주 나온
It's just perfect.
Ogwen is a roamer, let me remind you.
Yeah.
And he's doing that much damage to CW.
I'm really
후반 되면
curious to see
포텐 사는
how far behind
픽이기도
CW is
한데
compared to Super Marco, right? Because Marco's been eating turrets, but
후반
seems like
가지를
in terms of
못하니까.
levels, even damage earlier, CW has got quite enough.
So let me just ask more, because you were talking about how Onic, based on their lineup, it's not going to be easy to catch Few. So if Few is not the target, who should be the target?
Is
it the front line? Is it Super Marco?
I think Onic will have to settle for the front lines, yes. Because that is the idea of the Direct anyways. Of course you can dive, but...
Good shot again, Astral Echo. Now revealing a few members. Kyrie going to be engaged on right now with the Circling Eagle. The Tommy appraises.
카이리 자르죠. 아, 딜 못 쓰고 잘랐죠.
It's actually an implosion out of penalty zone, but it's still not enough. Super
와,
Marco is
몸을
free
힘으로
hit.
눌러버리는데.
That's a flicker and a torn upon memory. We're touched by Sans. A good shot over. Sans dogging away.
발렌도 잡혔.
AP Brand looking for
잘
an angle now. 7-1, 10,000 gold lead building. 2 members down.
이거면 두 가지 선택지가 있어요. 그냥 힘으로 그냥 밀어내거나 아니면은 영주를 먹거나.
AP Brand, they're marching forward. They're looking at the base.
아 그냥 힘으로 미네요. 네.
In the building erupt.
아 끝났어. 아 AP 브랜 잘한다. 와 이거 초반에 사고 한 번 났는데 그것 때문에 지금 그냥 아무것도 못하고 계속 밀렸어.
This is the beginning of AP Brand telling Onic no more. What happened yesterday was a fluke. If you give us an advantage,
아니 이거 신기 아니 초반 신기 사고가 너무 컸어요 진짜로. 거기서부터 그냥 계속 쭉 밀렸어.
The Frederick, that's the first pick. Who would have thought that? We did not look at this hero the entire M5, and now during the grand finals, first picked by AP Brand.
This is the level of
이거를 첫 세트를 AP 브랜이 들고
They
가네.
made sure with 123
그러니까요.
heroes in
말
the
그대로
game,
잘 굴렸어요 그냥
never
게임을.
lose sight of the heroes that
복구
were
안
once
되게.
strong. They've
굴렸습니다.
used these heroes. They've mastered the heroes. They know how to execute it well.
이게 신기도
Even though it's
계속
not
먹고
meta right now,
지금
they are the ones
잘큰
that create,
타무즈가
that shape the meta.
네, 그
And with that
계속
being
견제하면서
said,
신기도 편하게
this has been an
먹었거든요.
amazing game, but we need the assistant of both Leo as well as Gideon to tell us what happened in this game.
진짜 잘 굴렸어요. 괜히 필리핀 대가리 팀이 아니라니까 지금. 현재 필리핀 챔피언이라고.
What a way to open up the series here with Apbr taking the very first game. I couldn't believe what was going on, and especially with what the heck happened in the draft. They've learned a lot from the last time they've met, Leo.
It's a much better way to go ahead and take control of an early game advantage that they very much had in game one in yesterday's upper bracket final, and now it's clear Apbr has woken up.
They have. They've opened up the draft, and more so, they've opened up some interesting picks here. And let me tell you, Leo, have you heard about this man? M2 World Champion.
Season 6 and Season 12, MPL PH champion.
Oh my goodness, this man continues to roll harder and harder every single day. From level 1 to 4, he continues to dominate. He decided to pick Thamus this game. Have you heard his name?
David Charles.
탄이 밥 주고 올게요. 여러분 좀 보고 있으세요.
I can't believe that Thamus debuted here in the knockout stage 2 with a dominant victory like this. He built the vengeance, you see that?
Yes, and honestly, for most Thamus players, that's the way to go. You're looking to be able to withstand the damage and honestly utilize your ult in the same manner to buy that extra bit of time. But you can see, for the side of Apbr, it was clear that they wanted to play early game, and more importantly so, they had no real answer to the Thamus for at least the first 6 minutes, unless they were sending their gold laner over, but I don't know, CW, he was not leaving that lane anytime soon.
Quick flashback to what happened exactly in game 1. First turtle was scored by Onic, but at the behest of the rest of the team, it turned into a bloody trade. It was unfortunate that when Flap came to his senses, when Flap said it's go time, it was a canon event. He just started to...
뭐야? 갑자기? 우승 후보가 오닉이었어요. 아까 투표했을 때 거의 73%가 오닉이 우승한다라고 점쳤는데 지금 이변이 일어났어요. 첫 번째 팀 Apbr 지금 첫 번째 세트 가져가는 바람에
Factors. Boots now under-leveled, under-farmed in a matter of fact. Well, at the same time, you would imagine that CW would have a strong lane until Apbr decide to attack it, right? From EXP,
지금 보면은
they moved to
투표가
gold. From gold,
지금
they start pushing into the jungle. Once they knew that Kyrie was not able to find just that little bit of steam, a little bit of gas to get the whole comp snowballing,
점수가 이 정도로 차이가
started
나거든요.
crumbling down.
Yep, in the first half of the draft, it looks like Onic had a solid plan. But I don't think they saw it coming when Apbr closed up strong with the two final picks. Again, they were owning the map as soon as that initial trade happened. So for all of y'all chess fans out there, Apbr played the open fort gambit. They let through a little at the start, and then eventually went for the punish.
And the best part, the foresight coming out of it, right? The information gathering from their mid lane really makes a difference in these sort of senses, right? You need to keep tabs on where exactly Kyrie is going to go. Because again, Kyrie is the only quote-unquote early game that they actually wanted to get the momentum to push forward, to break through Apbr's entire composition. And if he found that snowball, this would be a very different game. But in the meantime, it's something to consider, right? Going into the next game,
방금
it's
오닉이
adaptation
졌어요.
coming
그러니까
in from
어떻게
Onic.
해야
I
이길
think
수
at
있는지.
the very least, we can say that Apbr have learned from their mistakes.
Yep, with that said, I think the game stats will actually tell a better story because of how this game happened so fast. Some of us might be wondering, what exactly did these teams make of the small lead that they had? And then eventually, when Apbr was dominating and calling the shots, how did Onic try to close that gap? Because if I'm not mistaken, the gap was relatively small and it's suddenly huge until it was just impossible for Onic to even leave their base. That's why all of these weird bush camping from Keyboy felt like they were just one-time big times. If this doesn't work, you gotta pay the price.
And let's not forget, it's not like Onic didn't have a chance here. They found some great moments against Apbr, but unfortunately the numbers doesn't back it up. When you're already behind 8K worth of gold, you're gonna get stat checked. The items aren't there. There's nothing they can do.
맞지.
That's right. And there was a moment wherein the Matilda was just putting CW in its place. We're gonna go into a quick break. When we come back, more of this grand finals. You're watching M5.
자, 여러분들 광고 보고 갑시다. 14분 후에 다시 돌아온다네요. (15핀이나) 쉬냐고? 그래도 그 정도는 쉬어줘야죠. 선수들 화장실도 갔다가 혹시 똥 마려우면 똥도 싸고. 한국팀은 없는 거죠. 한국팀은 말했잖아요, 저쪽에 나갈 수가 없다니까요. 이게 한국에서 돈이 안 돼요. 그러니까 광고가 안 붙어. 한국 선수들이 생길 수가 없죠. 돈이 안 되는데. 스폰서도 없잖아. 어떡할 거야? 그럼 모두 다 자비로 내가지고 이제 대회를 나가야 되는데. 네네, 말도 안 되는 거죠. 네. 가장 중요한 게 이제 한국에서 유명한 게임이 아니다. 이게 가장 큰 것 같아요. 이게 모바일 게임이 이게 뜰 수가 없는 게 한국의 인터넷이 너무 발달되어 있다 보니까 컴퓨터 게임이 너무 발달되어 있죠. 뭐 리그 오브 레전드라던가 그런 게임이 너무 발달할 수밖에 없어서 상대적으로 동남아시아에 비해서 이제 모바일 게임이 발달하기 힘들죠. 이런 게임이 인기가 많기는 힘들죠. 다 똑같은 생각할 거예요. 아마 모바일 레전드 할 바에야 리그 오브 레전드 한다 컴퓨터로, 이런 느낌이라서. 그쵸. 어쩔 수가 없어요. 한국팀이 나가가지고 뭐 이걸 본다 이렇게 해도 진짜 이거는 마이너 하잖아. 우리나라에서는 메이저가 아니잖아. 스폰을 해줄 수가 없는, 스폰이 생길 수가 없는 이유가 방금 설명했던 이유야. 그 사람도 이제 뭔가를 광고를 해가지고 자기가 벌어들이는 돈이 있어야 될 텐데 스폰 해줘도 그냥 스폰 해주는 걸로 그냥 날리는 거라니까. 돈 버린다 생각하고 누군가 이제 스폰을 해줘야 돼. 우리나라에서 광고 효과를 기대하기는 힘들죠. 그냥 냈다 돈 땅바닥에 던진다 생각하고.
Well, big bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game, not who won or lost.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose.
자선사업으로? 그치. 자선사업 느낌으로 그냥 이거 돈 너무 많은 사람이 돈 필요 없는데 그냥 내가 모바일 레전드 게임이나 봐야겠다 이렇게 해가지고 뭐 던져주지 않는 이상은 우리나라 선수들이 생기지는 않을 거예요. 제 생각이 그래요.
M World Championship. I'm back.
일본 팀도 한동안 나오도 안 나온다고? 거기도 똑같은 상황이겠죠.
The world's first city built for play is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life. Play life.
근데 동남아에선 진짜 돈이 되거든요. 거의 국민 게임이고 광고를 달아줘도 들어오는 수입이 짭짤하고 그래서 오히려 뭐 삼성이나 이런 데서 동남아 애들한테 스폰을 많이 해주잖아요. 광고가 되니까 돈이 되잖아. 우리나라 그 기업에서도 이제 동남아 선수들한테 이렇게 스폰을 하는 거죠. 광고 효과가 있으니까. 쉬는 시간 진짜 기네요. 네네. 똥 싸러 간 사람이 많나봐요. 근데 뭐 밥 먹을 시간이니까 밥도 한 끼 하고 뭐 하겠죠. 잠깐만요. 왜 시간이 늘어났죠? 왜 갑자기 21분 44초로 바뀌었죠? 누가 배탈 났나요? 지금 오닉 한판 지고 긴장해가지고 설사하는가 본데. 기술적인 문제가 있을 수도 있죠. 네. 저 아까 그 눈뽕 한번 걸렸었잖아요. 플래시 한번 터뜨려가지고 그것 때문에 그럴 수도 있어요. 아까 대회 하다가 눈뽕 한번 걸렸었거든. 게임 한 판 하고 오자고요. 그냥 입이나 이렇게 털고 있으면 안 됩니까? 게임하기 귀찮은데. 이렇게 수다 떨고 앉아 있으면 안 돼요. 이제 누가 이길지 예측을 좀 하면서 여러분들. 자, 우리도 투표 한번 할까요? 자, 이제 저도 투표 하나 띄울게요. 그럼. 자, 설문조사. 자, 오닉 vs AP 브랜드. 오닉이 이김. AP 브랜드 이김. 설문조사 시작. 자, 설문조사 한번 해봅시다. 자, 우리 시청자들은 이제 투표를 어떻게 보나. 자, 투표 한번 해봅시다 여러분들. 자, 투표 한 번씩 해주세요. 자, 이제 오닉이 이긴 100% 표 나왔고요. 지금 2표. 오닉이 치면 경험치 못 받는다고? 와, 뭐야, 오닉이 이김이 압도적이라고? 잘 생각해요. 방금 1세트 AP 브랜이 들고 갔다. 잘 생각해. 아니, 거기다가 1세트가 굉장히 압도적인 경기였어요. 방금 보신 거를 잘 생각해봐야 돼요. 1세트 진짜 압도적이었다니까? 그냥 두드려 패스. 오닉 아무것도 못했어요. 뒤에서 그냥 손가락만 빨다가 졌어요. 여러분들, 오닉이 물론 정배긴 하죠. 하지만 지금 1세트만 봤을 때는 역배도 가능성이 있다는 거죠. 진짜 가능성이 있다는 겁니다, 여러분들. AP 브랜드 가능성 있어요, 이거. 나는 진짜 가능성이 있다고 봐. 이게 안 봤을 때는 나도 오닉의 승리를 점쳤거든요. 근데 방금 1세트 했을 때 이 선수들도 굉장히 지금 폼이 올라와 있다. 그쵸? 오닉이 기세가 꺾일 만도 해요. 그냥 지금 말했잖아, 이거. 오닉이 지금 한판 져가지고 이렇게 긴장해가지고 똥 이렇게 오래 싸는 거라니까. 화장실에서 안 나오고 있는 거야, 지금. 자, 지금 설문조사 8표 지금 나왔는데, 자, 9표 나왔거든요. 9표 나왔고, 현재 오닉이 이김이 67%. 아직도 오닉으로 밀고 있네요, 여러분들. 브랜이 이긴다니까. 아이 방금 1세트 봤잖아요 여러분들. 오닉이 잘하긴 한데 AB 브랜드 만만치 않다니까. 그냥 개 부셨어. 간보기식으로 초반에 전력을 안 다할 때가 많다고요. 그렇게 볼 수도 있겠죠. 네, 그렇게 볼 수도 있는데, 그렇죠. 2세트 일단 한번 봅시다. 2세트 어떻게 되는지 한번 보고. 자, 지금 2세트 보고 설문조사 결과 다시 볼게요 여러분들. 아시겠죠? 자, 1세트 지금 압도적이거든요. 오닉이 이김이 70%가 나왔어요. 지금 2세트 지금 한번 봐봐. 자, 여기서 AB 브랜이 오닉을 한 번 더 꺾는다. 만약에 오닉을 한 번 더 꺾어서 2대1이 나온다. 아, 2대0이 나온다. 그럼 이 투표 결과도 조금씩 달라지겠죠. 지금 누가 키메이커야 근데? 우리나라 팀은 프로 없나요? 아까 한글이 설명했습니다. 진짜 상당히 많은 설명을 했는데요. 네, 우리나라는 프로팀이 생길 수가 없어요. 그거는 해봐야 알지. 만약에 지금 바로 당장 프로팀이 생겨가지고 한국이 저쪽에 뛰어들어도 이길 수 있냐 라는 거는 진짜 해보기 전까지 모르는 거예요. 이미 동남아에서 너무 많은 성과를 내고 또 많이 연습을 하고 팀 게임을 했을 텐데 갑자기 한국팀이 뛰어든다고 순위권 안에 들 수 있냐라고 물어보는 건 너무 비효율적인, 할 수 있을 것 같지도 않고 애초에 생기지도 않고 생길 수도 없고. 손님 없어서 오늘 조기 퇴근 각이라고요 인정님? 아니 오늘 날이 너무 추워서 그래요. 날이 너무 추워서 이제 밖에 나가기 싫어하는 거지 사람들이. 갑자기 추워졌잖아. 말했잖아요 오늘 탄이 그 배변 패드 사러 갔다가 손이랑 발 다 떨어지는 줄 알았다니까요. 칼바람. 내가 갈 때는 사러 갈 때는 걸어갔어요. 사러 갈 때는 걸어갔는데 이제 와 이거 도저히 안 되겠다 싶어가지고 바로 그냥 버스 탔습니다. 원장님 자영업 하지 마십시오. 아이고 사장 되는 게 내 꿈인데 비상사태 아닙니까? 지옥이라고요? 그 정도입니까?
Sobrang lungkot at depression ang dadanasin mo dahil sa sakit at kawalan ng pakiramdam sa kalahati ng iyong katawan. Munti ka
오늘 좀 많이 추워졌죠. 갑자기 많이 추워져서.
Buti na lang at may mga nurse, mga doktor, mga physical therapists at mga kaibigan na nagpatibay ng loob mo. Huwag mo silang kalimutang pasalamatan.
월급쟁이 많더라고요.
Okay na ang lahat. Kaso luluba palalo ang sakit mo. Mapupunta ka sa bingit ng kamatayan. Halos hindi ka na makahinga. Doon, mapapadasal ka sa Diyos na huwag ka na munang kunin dahil hindi pa tapos ang mission mo. Hindi pa tapos ang pangarap mo. Sabi mo nga, magde-champion ka pa. Maniwala ka na gagaling ka. Kumapit ka. Sa pagkakataon na yon, madudugtungan ang iyong buhay. Binigyan ka ng isa pang chance sa mundo para tuparin.
뭐 사업체 하나 하시면 그건 좋죠. 소상공인 지옥입니다. 이정님 사업체 여러 개 하십니까?
dahil sa kalagayan mo, nagkakamali ka. May magtitiwala pa rin. Kukunin ka as coach ng isang team abroad. Igagrab mo yung opportunity kahit pa naka-wheelchair ka. Kasi gusto mo yung ginagawa mo. Magiging mahirap pero okay lang. Ang importante, sumubuka at wala kang regrets.
저는 화물을 하는데 단거리 배달 음식보다도 못하.
Sabi ng mga doktor, kailangan mo ma-operahan pero wala ka pa ng
마음이 너무 아프네.
Kaya naniwala ka na lang nagagaling ka. Sa tiyaga at paniniwala, makakatayo ka rin. Darating ang punto na makakalakad ka na ulit. Himala, di ba? May isa pang biyaya na darating.
짠내 파티냐고? 맞아.
Lalapit
그중
ako
내가
ng isang
제일 짠내다.
kaibigan, si Coach Daki, para maging tactician ng Apbr.
짠내의 정점에는
May chance
원장이
ulit na
있습니다.
ituloy ang
여러분들
pangarap.
힘내세요. 화이팅.
Huwag mo itong sayangin. Ikaw ang susi na magbubukas ng bagong pintuan para sa iyong team. Makapagsibol kayo at dito magsisimula ang sunod-sunod niyong pagkapanalo sa iba't ibang tournament, kabilang ang MPL Philippines Season 12. Kung dati ay literal na hindi ka makalakad, ngayon lakad matatag ka nang ire-representa ang Pilipinas.
지금 나오는 건 인간극장이냐고요? 약간 그거 비슷해요. 네. 선수들 휴머 스토리라 가지고 인간극장 느낌이죠. 인간극장 노래 틀어드릴까요? 따다다다다다 따다다다.
David, nakakatuwa manood ng MPL, no? Nakikita mo yung mga idol mo. Yung iba dyan, magiging kakampi mo. Laro ka lang na maglaro, tapos magpataas ka ng rank at stars. Sa sobrang loko mo, darating pa nga yung 24 hours na nag-live ka ng ML para magpapansin. Dahil sa kasipagan mong yun, may chance ka pang nakasali ka sa brand. 소brang saya ng magiging run mo. kasi
아 지금 필리핀에서 하고 있어? 시간 줄었다. 1분 남았어요 여러분들. 자 1분 후에 시작합니다. 기기 결함 고쳤나 보네요. 아까 그 눈뽕 튕겼던 거 고쳤나 봅니다.
yung resulta sa atin. Magiging champion ka ng M2. Oo, masaya siya. Kaso warning lang yung mga susunod na mangyayari.
우승 상금 얼마냐고요? 어마어마하죠. 네.
Ganun talaga yung buhay.
큰 대회거든요.
Minsan, kapag nasa tuktok ka, at hindi mo alam kung paano harapin ang tagumpay, sasagat-sad ka pababa, tatamarin ka, nakikinig sa maling sinasabi ng iba.
그래도 동남아에서 큰 대회인데 많겠죠.
Sa mga
개미 코테까리만큼 주진 않겠죠.
nakapatingin ka,
롤드컵은
nakilala yung sarili
클래스가
mo.
다르지 않을까요?
Magiging madilim yung mga susunod na kabanata ng buhay mo. Pero David, dito ka matututo. Oh, baka gusto mo laktawan tong part na to, Hindi pwede, kasi mahalagang pagdaanan mo to. Okay lang matakot, gawin mo pa rin. Magta-top 8 kayo sa MPL, talo, laglag. Hindi lang
자 여러분들 50초 남았고요. 50초 후에 다시 시작합니다.
mapaisip ka kung kaya mo pa ba, kung para sa'yo pa ba yung ML. Ngayon ka dapat hindi tumigil. Kailangan mong ituloy at patunayan sa sarili mo na kaya mo. Kahit sa mga oras na wala ka ng ganang gumalaw. Kung magagawa mo to, magkakaroon ka ng disiplina. Gagawin mo siya dahil pinangako mo sa sarili mo na panahon
상금 주면 하루 12시간 게임 가능하냐고요? 아니요.
Kapag naayos mo na yung sarili mo, magiging maayos na teammate ka na sa mga
지쳐서 안
kasama
돼.
mo. Kung yung dati nga, sarili mo lang
좀
iniisip
어렸을 때는
mo,
됐을 텐데 지금은
ngayon,
안
mas
되죠.
masaya ka na kapag masaya yung teammates mo, di ba?
12시간 게임하면 힘들어.
Dahilan ito para mag-champion kayo sa iba't ibang tournaments, pati na rin sa MPL Season 12. Matutupad rin yung pangarap mo para sa team na makapag-M5. Ngayon, sa pagkakataon ito,
형TV님 구독 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 땡큐. 땡큐 벼랑만.
Welcome back to the M5 World Championship. And here with me,
Wow, girl announcer.
CW's
Wow.
family. Hello, everybody.
Hello everybody. Oh wow.
You're Ricky, CW's brother. I see you all the time. Can you let
CW's
us know
family.
who's here with
Okay.
you?
Yes, first of all, this is my dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hi.
The CW auntie.
Auntie, hello, Auntie.
CW auntie.
Auntie as well.
CW cousin.
Cousin, what's your name?
CW brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
I'm CW sister.
CW sister. Okay, so there's how many of you? There's 3 of you? 3 of you siblings?
Yes, 3 of us. No, only 2 of us.
Only 2 of you. I mean, like you, CW, and the older sister. How many of you are there?
We are 5.
5. So CW is what, the youngest?
Yes, he is the youngest.
He's the youngest. Youngest of all. Let me
막내구나.
know, how is he as the youngest brother?
CW.
For me personally, if you know him closely, he's kind of talk active.
who is
and
CW?
like
CW
to-
No,
누구야?
he's talkative.
Yeah, he's talk active, and he's also like poking fun to each other.
So he's talkative and he likes to poke fun
Yeah,
of
yeah.
people. So that means the next interview, I need to focus on CW and I need to interview him more. Is that correct?
Yeah, you should interview him one by one.
I'm gonna
One
talk to
versus one,
him.
yeah.
I'm gonna talk to him a lot more. Now, have you guys been to the Philippines before?
Actually, this is my third time.
Your third time, so you like Philippines that much?
Yeah, I love Philippines.
How about CW? How many times has he been here?
If I remember correctly, this is his second time.
The second time. And then he went here the first time, what, for vacation?
Maybe vacation or having fun, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know, the older brother doesn't know. So how do you guys like Philippines so far? Good? If you love Philippines, give me a thumbs up. Oh, I love it.
필리핀
I
마음에
hope-
들면은
I
엄지
hope
손가락을 치켜
everyone's been
세워주세요.
treating you well. Now give me an inside scoop because it seems like CW has a lot of support from his family members. You know, not
근데
a
저런 거 왜
lot
물어보는
of
거야?
parents understand about
필리핀 몇 번
esports.
왔는지 이런 거 왜
So
물어봐요?
how did your parents react when he told them
할
he
말이
wants
그렇게
to be a
없나?
professional player?
For my parents, I think the only supportive one at
언제
first is my mom.
시작합니까?
The
Was
mommy.
my mom, yes.
Mommy's always supportive.
손가락 내리면
My
진짜
dad is
폭행당한다고?
so scary.
No, you didn't want him to play? No?
Yeah, he used to
Why?
hate gaming as general.
Really? What changed his mind?
Because I think he changed his mind because CW is a hardworking person. He likes to play competitively before becoming pro player, and he already did earn so much. So my parents,
He already earned so much.
yeah, kind of see this is a great future. Maybe you should go play professionally or something like that.
Did CW ever share what he wants to do if he wins the M5 World Championship?
Maybe he will trade us to Japan.
He's going to treat them to Japan. You know, the world is different now. Esports is now such a great career, and CW has
고수님도
proven
인터뷰하지
himself
않았었나요?
so much. Now, there's people watching from all around the globe, and also CW could hear you. What do you want to say to CW right now?
For CW, I hope you will play
게임 한판
without
15분도 안 하고
any
30분
pressure
쉬고 인터뷰까지
and
하는
keep
이런.
giving your best.
And let's see how CW does with Onic as we
아,
head
지금 다
back
앉아서 준비를
to
하고 있어,
game
다들.
number 2. Casters from all over the world. Let's get it on. Casters, pasok.
뭐라고? 캐스터 이름이 뭐라고? 캐스터 바삭이라고? 캐스터 바삭.
Thank you very much, Mara and W, for CW's brother, because now we know Calvin Wanada is talkative.
Stay away, he's very talkative. Just
Mara
not,
should interview him more.
not on the mic, man. On stage, he becomes an introvert completely. But I gotta give us a big shout out to CW, man, because I actually sat with the auntie during the group stages, and she told me that CW paid for their trip here to the Philippines. So they love it
W,
here.
man.
W, man.
W.
You can't spell CW without a W.
That's right. And
I wish I was that rich.
Yeah, me too, man. This guy is.
Yeah, he's here. No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not true.
Richest caster in the world.
That's
I think
not
the
true.
crowd agrees
That
too.
is not true
Wolf is
at
the
all.
richest caster.
That is not true at all. They don't agree.
아, 그러니까
right?
경기 좀 빨리 시작해라.
Yo, you really want me to ask?
말이
You know, you know what I will agree?
What?
Is that for everyone watching on
교수님이니까 그런
TikTok, you guys
하다고요?
can get TikTok drops.
그래도 너무
Watch for
길잖아요.
3 minutes, you
이거
can win
너무한데?
one TikTok viewer
쉬는
chest.
시간 판당
Watch for 5
아니 15분
minutes
게임 안
or
하고
more.
한 30분
And you can win
쉬고.
TikTok deluxe chess. If you watch longer than 5 minutes, maybe you will know, in terms of the debate, who is the richest caster? Is it really Wolf or Mirko?
Or LaFell.
I'm out of the equation, man. I'm at least like top 6.
If you really
No,
want to
you're
make this a
not.
debate, right? I mean,
No, you're not.
never mind. Let's just get into the draft.
Yeah, but with that being said, we're not going into draft. Why you lied to me?
Ah,
we're just
sorry,
looking
man.
at a trophy.
I'm sorry, man. I
Look
thought
at
we were
that.
gonna get. Oh,
트로피 안
that is a good
보랍니다.
trophy
네,
right
트로피
there.
안 봐요.
It's the same
Look
as
at
that as
that.
the M4 one, right? Because they swapped an M4. And man, it looks good.
Yep.
It looks clean.
That was the one Echo brought home, right?
That's right. We brought it home from Indonesia.
We?
Very. Yeah.
We?
Of course,
You're
I'm
a part of Echo?
No.
Are you analyzing for
No,
Echo?
hell no. My brains will not be as good to be part of a
정지
championship team
통역이요?
yet, you know?
그건 좀
Okay, with that being
어려워요.
said as
내가
well,
영어를
again.
잘하는 게 아니라 가지고.
Oh, you are part of a team. Okay, either way.
We're a team.
The World Championship trophy for 3 years now has been here in the Philippines. Based on the performance of AP brand just now, they want to keep that world trophy here. But again, Onic, this is their chance to bring it over and not let it stay in the Philippines. And we are hearing the draft.
Yeah.
The draft might have started.
In all of they
I hear Matilda
have a chance to break 3 curses back to back to back.
말
Okay,
바로
what's the
들어주죠.
curse?
카이리
First
바로
curse.
보여줍니다. 네.
Wait, gotta do it. No host country. No host country has ever won the M series. And also number 2, mirror curse. Number 3, 2-time.
So now we live in the world where there's a possibility
there is
that AP brand is a curse breaker.
Yes.
Breaking the curse of the host country and then being the 2-time world champion. With that being said, we're jumping into the draft where AP brand have the momentum. They have the first game win. Onic, this is their moment. This is their chance. If they want to keep in the game, if we want to make sure it's not a 4-0, they got to win this one.
Momentum is big, especially when AP Brand gets it. We saw even in the game itself, when they got that snowball rolling, it was almost impossible to derail it. Onic this time with first pick.
자,
Instantly pick
완와.
up the
조이
Joy.
뽑았네.
AP brand, are they
카이리,
going to
조이.
be picking up the Valentina, which is the
나
typical answer to the Joy?
마틸다.
And then the Fredrin that we saw
사라미스 뒤졌고요.
they
디네라.
utilized so well for the side
롤런이랑
of
카자가
AP
뒤졌죠.
brand. Because the thing with Fredrin against Joy is obviously the Joy will be able to get away from the Fredrin, but once you get on top of the Joy, you're going to be A-okay because of the continuous stunts that you get out of the Fredrin. Another option is the Akai that AP brand also likes.
Let's do a very
오,
quick
아,
recap
tigre
here.
그대로 들어.
Let's do a very
불어나네요.
quick recap here. Onic has banned out Faramis, Matilda, as well as 1-1. AP Brand has banned out Guinevere, Nolan, as well as the Kaja. Onic first picked the Joy very early on, and AP Brand responds with the Tigreal, as well as the Bruno here, where again, the Tigreal, I would say,
아니 근데 브루노 했을 때
is
티그리엘이 좋긴 해요.
multi-talented. He can
진짜
do a lot.
불안하지. 내가
One
써봐서
of
알아.
them is that he can actually slow down the jungler.
Exactly, because of the push that you have, and that's going to be a problem for Kyrie for sure. That means that they need they need a hero from the
설마
roam that
또 클로드
can actually
고르진
match
않겠지.
where the Tigreal is.
진짜 초반에 호되게
maybe,
당했는데 설마
hero
또
that
클로드
Boots,
뽑아가지고
or sorry,
후반
Keyboy
본다고 막
might be looking towards like
헛소리 하지
someone to
않겠죠?
kind of keep tabs on the
분위기에서.
Tigreal. That's going to be the Claude and Joy together. I mean, I understand that Charizla, but Claude and Joy together, there's so much scaling on the side of Onic. Don't get me wrong, they're very strong in the latter portions of the game, but might be too greedy.
Yeah. Especially considering both of them can technically be countered by the implosion, right? They go in, they can get comboed together. And in lane already, it's already a tough matchup. Bruno versus Claude. I've been in the receiving end of a Bruno matchup again when I'm on a Claude.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Not fun, man.
I kind of feel like the Claude is for 2 reasons. Because
아 근데
I kinda feel
테리질라
like for
나쁘지 않아.
AP Brand,
테리질라
they do
자주 나온단
respect
말이죠.
CW, so this Claude could be
거기다가
bad
그
now, and I
한타
kinda feel
때
like
찌르는
Tigreal,
그게
you're
굉장히
kind of looking
날카롭게
at a draft
들어가면
that does
나쁘지
not have a
않거든요.
Minotaur, so
테리질라.
perhaps that's also the reason why CW was like, okay, I can use the Claude here. But they gotta
초반을
finish
어떻게
things out because
하냐는데.
AP Brand just now
방금처럼 진짜
was a
초반에
very big
실수해가지고
impact, and the Paquito
사고
before it gets banned out,
나버리면은 이게 메꿀 수가
instantly picked
없으니까
up.
저쪽
Yeah,
잘하는
the
팀이다
Paquito
보니까
obviously great against the Claude when it comes to like some moments of the game. What I don't like about the Claude is that there's
사고
the
한번 나버리면
passive
뒤집을
that we
수가
know for sure for
없어요.
Tigreal. Tigreal actually likes going up against the Claude. It's like a Minotaur, right? Almost like a Minotaur with a second skill, but this time it's a passive. So I'm interested why Onic went for this kind of play. Obviously, the Claude is great versus the Bruno, though, in the latter portions of the game. But in the early stages, it's not going to be an answer. So I will not be surprised if AP just bans out the Angela, because it's I mean, he has a lot of vehicles here for Onic.
Yeah, looking at the draft right now, looks like every brand they're putting respect onto Suns because he is a playmaker for Onic. Onic manning out the Boxia, making sure that perhaps they're really looking at a jungler that is not super tanky. And we saw how the Fredrin was very impactful in the game.
그죠 아까
I
일단은
believe for Caltese as well, he's
ABbrand에서
been able to
프렌들린으로
flex,
재미 많이
utilize the flex
봤거든요.
pick of the Paquito, right?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe it was group
이번에
stages or
또 들고
somewhere in the
가느냐.
knockout stages where Kyle was able to utilize this.
Yeah.
But either way, they always go for the FDP.
FTP.
Full damage Paquito.
That's right. They want to go for all-out damage for Paquito, which is going to be great versus this Claude. And then eventually the Joy, if they do lock it down. I'm curious, if I think AP Brand might just get the few hero on their 4th pick.
Yeah.
And what else is there? I mean, they might. There are players who actually like the cushion going up against the Joy.
Looking at the Lily as well as Kadita Ben is very clever because, like you said, Wolf, a lot of scaling coming in from Onic. They need a very strong mid laner to actually help them out in the early as well as the mid to make sure that they don't receive a lot of problems going into the game. But what is the safer pick here? Valentina picks up.
Yep, very safe.
I'm looking and I'm thinking, I don't know, a court maybe even? Because wave clear as well?
Yeah,
for Onic.
For Onic, for sure. With the Faramis being banned, it's not available. You go either Eve or
Novaria? Even
Novaria.
Novaria is a bit safer though, right? Compared to the rest, because you are going to be able to have that range advantage against whoever you're up against.
Or maybe they go Angela plus perhaps a Choa, a defensive hero. I think Angela plus Ruby actually for Onic. Or Rafaela Angela. I mean, they double down in the support because I think that for both the Joy as well as this squad, you have so much scaling. So you're so dependent on scaling and getting items that you need some supporting from your roamer.
The Gord picked up as well as the Ruby here. Okay, the two analysts got it right. I feel clever calling out the Gord.
You guys are clever, right? The Gord and the Ruby here. The Ruby should be quite good at actually stopping any of these initiations, especially the dashes coming in front of Keto. But AP Brand.
What if they go Phobius for AP Brand?
Oh, that's going to be pretty good.
Joy, Ruby, Claude.
Yeah, and then just flexing the Paquito in the jungle. I mean, if that's the case, even the play-by-play can call it.
Yeah. They can even hack. I mean,
you can be proud of yourself. It's fine, man.
Yeah, for sure.
People love you.
I don't like the Phobius, though. Like,
all right.
I mean, I get it, right? I mean, it's a lot of damage. You can actually jump in and distract a lot of the backline members. It's good for Snowball, but maybe they want something a bit more reliable.
Yep.
And that's the Martis into the jungle. All right, so the Paquito is going to be going to the XP lane. They know there's a lot of CC on Onic. They go with anti-CC.
Yeah, looking at Onic's draft here, I kind of feel like they have to be very calculated with their aggression because going up against a Martis, if you force out the turtle and you take way too much damage, you're going to put the Martis on a pedestal. The Martis will be a very happy boy.
Yep.
Happy man. Happy man.
Obviously for Joy as well as the Claude, the late game is the power spike. And they're going to be really, really strong. If we're going to be looking at the heroes, that's evident on the side of AP Brand. They don't have the best defense against the Joy as well as the Claude, so that's going to be a problem. But in the early stages, that is where this Bruno Martis lineup, Snowball, coming out from the side of AP Brand might be what we can expect.
As we go into game number 2 in the grand final of the M5 World Championship, can Onic delay the game, scale it up, or will AP Brand bringing the pressure and stop them in their tracks? We'll witness in this game number 2 of this best of 7.
Starting us off already with the crowd roaring again. Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Anything interesting to note down here as we get into the game, Wolf?
Well, I'm surprised that there's no Tigreal invasion yet at level 1. I don't think that they'll ever be considering it because Keyboy is keeping tabs. This is what we said, right? There has to be a hero for Keyboy that kind of mirrors where Ogwen wants to go for. And going in for the Quantum Charge on Ogwen, interesting. He wants to... Yeah, he wants to be part of these skirmishes, and Kyrie still has the Retribution, so it's gonna be safe.
He uses it. Retri over Ogwen with a shove back onto Kyrie, but he's still gonna be able to dish out some damage. Keyboy coming in as well. Ogwen with flicker backwards defensively. That's a flicker as well.
네, 나쁘지 않네요. 오닉 좋은 시작.
First blood in game number 2. A change of pace for Onic.
A good start, but
와,
again,
클로드도 좋은 시작. 뭐야?
this impact really happens. What's the
아니 원래 브루노가 초반에 지지 않는데.
Oh, that's a lot of advantage because now Kyrie gets to level 4 without any problem. They can't contest the turtle because the ultimate coming out from Kyrie will be up soon anyways. And the fact that Keyboy had an extra EXP from that kill, that's gonna be great.
Electrifying beats already used up. Keyboy as well with his own round Wolf King, but it's a Mortal Coil, and it's a complete opposite approach, right? Master Assassin for Mr. Recetiano, Super Marco, and for CW, it's that tenacity.
오닉이 초반에 티그 잡아내면서 1스코어 앞서갑니다.
They really want to win out the lane, but I've been looking at game number 1 as well as game number 2.
서로
AP
카정하면서
Brand has been putting a lot of pressure
마르티스
inside
경험치 라인
the
봐주고
jungle
있고요.
of
조이도 이제
Onic.
올라왔거든요.
But why are they
지금
putting
신기 보고 있단 말이죠.
It's mainly because of the Joy. They don't want Kyrie to snowball. Kyle TZ, despite being pressured, We'll get to level 5 first, but I don't think that they will have time for this. Good poke coming up from Sans.
아, 저게 무서운 거예요. 캐리질라가 갑자기 그 들어와가지고 묶는 거 있잖아요. 여러 명 묶으면서.
Kyrie jumping in, finding the retribution on the turtle as Keyboy dishes out some damage with boots. Just trying to keep AP Brand, their front line at bay. And Onic have secured a neutral
너무 깔끔하게 가고 있죠. 초반이랑 너무 다른데요.
Onic is starting off very, very good. Even if Lapteezy was able to zone Sans away.
네, 1세트랑 너무 다르게 오닉이 진짜 깔끔한 플레이로 다 가져가고 있어요. 선수코 가져간 것도 그렇고 가볍게 지금 신기 먹어준 것도 그렇고.
It's actually quite impactful here. What do you think, Wolf?
Yeah, definitely impactful. We were talking about the laning, the scaling of Kyrie as well as the CW. The fact that they're not getting run over by the Tigreal, by the Paquito, as well as the Martis, that's great. And Sans for some
왜
reason,
이걸 안
Keyboy.
미쳐줘?
Oh my.
He found the I'm offended
my,
off
이러고
camera. Few was caught off guard. And Sans just mystic gushed.
카메라 누가 잡고
Here's
있습니까?
Marco having to go back. How easy is there? CW, I don't think he can do anything here.
Not much. Not right now. He pops in at Go Onic as he farms back. But Wolf, they're being kept at bay. The smartest gets outscaled by quite a bit.
Not a good sign, but they can still recover. They still have, 5 minutes to go with this? If they find the opening finally with Kaltizi, they can just run over, and then Flaptizi eventually controls the map. That is definitely what AP Brand is looking for.
클로드 위아래 다 먹고 있네요.
Right now we're looking at 2 minutes to 3 minutes. We see how CW is double farming both the gold lane as well as the mid lane. And we got to talk about this. Gord not receiving the farm. Is it still fine for him, Wolf?
올라가?
Yes, in a way that all he needs to do is to actually equalize the lanes.
뭐 하려고? 싸우나요?
At this point, Sans, he just needs to prolong the game. That's what he needs to do.
It feels very adaptive, right? The way that they are actually giving CW these waves. They know that Sans just picked up a kill, so that he can afford to actually give a wave in the mid lane. That's when CW decided to rotate over.
Yeah, this is one of the benefits of having a mid laner that is not farm dependent. But let's look at the items.
함부로 압박을 안 하네.
There's the Counter Strike that Lapteezy has picked up.
신기
The
나오거든요.
FDP,
the full damage Paquito, and it's gonna be
look at this.
utilized up top.
A lot of damage onto Boots, and Implosion committed as well. Boots now caught in the I'm offended. He pops in a penalty zone.
와 뭐야? 깔끔했는데. 까비. 테리 플레이
Kyle
좋았거든요.
Teasy will give AP Bren their first kill on the board for game number 2.
But looking at Onic here, they're really trying to trade things off because they're like, okay, if you get 1 kill, we need to get 2.
이게 그냥 신기 준다고 생각하고 지금 카이리가 바텀 보고 있거든요.
CW getting a little bit of farm coming in from that mid lane turn. He's gaining gold fast.
블루도
And
상대가
the thing
그냥
is, Onic
가져가고.
lost their flicker onto Keyboy. It's going to be a massive battle spell to not have for
이번
2
신기는
minutes.
버린다는
Knowing
전략이네요.
full well that the
그렇죠.
5 to 7 minutes, that is actually the power spike of AP Bren. Onic, despite them leading when it comes to the goal, they should not be that comfortable. And burning Boots as well as Keyboy's flicker, just like that for the trade-off, might not be the best choice.
Not the best choice, but I think that's the only choice that they
이렇게
could
하면
have made.
마르티스랑 성장 차이
AP
날걸?
Bren are doing so well at going for neutral objectives, but also screening the map. They
정글
know
거의
if
다
Onic want to
먹었잖아,
look for a
카이리가.
trade, and they get the more valuable one by calculation.
Oh!
Flicker Implosion, bringing them back. Now
Yeah!
they're showing Gush. There's a lot of damage to the back as well. Keeping going to be knocked out by the Worldie. I'm offended, not connecting to
진짜 깔끔했죠 티그리에.
DPZ by
네,
Boots.
굉장히 깔끔한
Defensive
플레이.
penalty zone to the back.
자 스코
CW
따라갑니다. 근데
fighting
지금
a
이 상황에 클로드가
And he
바텀라인
will
밀고
be able to
있었고요.
get
바텀
just the
깔끔하게
turret
밀어내고
years
지금
open,
티그리
squeezes it,
내려왔는데
and pushes
어떻게
him
노릴
back
수가 없죠.
again.
이거
I mean, we saw
와봤자.
in the interview, CW
선수는
can get
없거든요,
money, man.
클로드라서.
He can get the gold. And I kind of feel like Onic right now, they are fine with giving something up as long as they get something back, as long as it's not a losing trade.
자 이번에는 블루 카정은 오히려
AP Brand. But we gotta look at Kyrie as well. He just finished his Starlift side. It's just one item, but once he gets 2, once he gets 3,
조이보다
he's
오히려
gonna be
돈도 많이
trouble.
벌었어요.
And speaking of
자
trouble, AP Bren
파키도 타워
already
깨면서
invaded
타워
the
맞춰주고요
that
개수.
should be belong to Kyrie. Then they secured their own. They
이렇게 되면
even
많이
got a turret
따라왔죠.
up top. And obviously the power
굉장히 많이
spike we're talking about for
따라왔고요.
AP Bren, we can now feel
초반에
it.
이제
And Onic will
있었던
really scratch their
손해를 다
heads
메꿨단
with the
말이죠.
flicker being burned out by both Keyboy as well as Boots.
I want to
few minutes ago.
mention as well, even though Sans, he was giving away the lane, he has the goal advantage over few.
Yeah. I guess because of the kills that they were
자
able to
AP
get
브랜
as well as
지금
the
초반
assist.
실수 다 메꾸고
Onic, they
오히려
don't need to
약간
panic.
점수 앞서
All they
나가는
need to do now
상황.
is to defend their lanes. Make sure that the middle is going to be intact. Keyboy and Sans might throw their bodies just to
장난
defend
아니죠.
that.
필리핀 대가리 팀의
And then
저력을
secure the
보여주고
farm
있고요.
onto CW.
And again, looking at the
Wow.
goal earned here, CW is number 1, Super Marco is number 2, but looking at Onic here, the way that they've been moving around the map, it's like they're not sacrificing too much for helping out CW.
Yeah, now they've
자,
actually lane
신기
swap
쪽
decided to do
이제
that.
라인 잘
Feels
보면서
very happy to do that. Flap
가보고
TZ,
있죠.
one v one
지금
against CW,
바퀴 또
Veteran Image gonna use that
블러드
Flap
물어줬고요.
TZ.
이거 잡을 수 있거든요.
Shot blazing towards
아, 네,
CW.
빠져나갑니다.
No battle spells used up just yet. AB brand in the bottom lane. That's a penalty zone connecting on the open, but he gets a massive shove on the 3. Kyrie walks out with the
자,
electric beam.
부 딜 나오죠.
Damage on the blue side of Bandit.
아, 마르티스 깔끔하게.
He misses it, but Kyle does it.
아, 카일이 뭐합니까? 강타 어디다 써요? 아니, 아, 카일이 강타 실수하면서 이거 다이브 치죠?
Will still be able to walk away. Super Marco gets a big goal on top. CW 1v1 against Flap TZ. Battle Mirror Image gonna be used out. Knockout strike 1-2.
아, 이거 네, 솔기로 잡아낸 거 네, 나쁘지 않습니다.
Hey, why did you
그나마
bring
다행히
a gun
부분이죠. 일단
to a
파키토
fist
잡아낸
fight,
게
man? CW was playing
그나마
unfair,
다행이에요.
but we gotta look at the items here.
Yep.
Onic, what's happening here, Wolf?
It's a massive
아,
snowball.
그러니까요.
The
오늘
radiant
이게
armor
무슨
picked up.
일입니까?
It's the first
아니,
time for Cal
무슨
TZ.
강타를 저 따위로
And paid dividends, and now he's gonna be
실수를
tanking
해버리죠.
through Onyx
네.
damage.
Mortal coil, but a penalty
자,
zone.
잘 물었거든요, 테리.
In time, Cal TZ going for
아! 미친, 이걸 또 잡고 갔어.
I would say that's still away for AP Bren.
아, 이거 그 상황에서 또 마르티스가 뚝배기한테 때려가지고 지금 클로드를 데려갔거든요.
Good thing by AB brand, they actually
이렇게 되면
reset it
실손해요.
so that the retribution was not enough. Now what does Onic
아니,
have
네
to
명이
do?
물었는데 한 명이 죽어버리면 이거 말이 안 되죠.
Very unfortunate that CW was the one that got picked off. That was great play coming out from Cal TZ with the blade
그래도
armor
제압킬
as well,
먹었네요,
because
일단.
Onic
제압킬
was trying to
먹었으니까.
run him down, but he lasted for such a long time that AP Bren was able to trade it off. With the radiant armor as well as blade armor picked up by this Cal TZ Martis. Now you know that they have the
자,
snowball.
지금 이제
Definitely needs to
스코어랑
secure
돈 전부 다 AP 브랜이 앞서 갑니다, 다시.
For AP Bren for sure.
The question is, well, we see AP Brand now with a 1,000 goal lead. They're moving as a unit. They're moving as 3. They're moving as 4. What are they planning, Wolf? Are they just wanting to get kills, or they just want to zone Onic away?
Yeah, it's just about zoning Onic away. They do have a lot of potential when killing. But at the same time, if they just secure the Lord and then just take the turns, they're going to be fine. Because what happens afterwards will be for them to take out the jungle of Onic.
영주 치거든요, 말티. 말티 그냥 영주 치고 있고 조이도 지금 저쪽에서 감보고 있어요.
He's doing the most amount of damage in this game. Looks like he's fine being alone.
자, 조이 올라오죠. 이거 그냥 줄 수 없다라고 생각을 하는데 그냥 주나요, 지금? 합류가 너무 높거든요. 지금 오니팀. 아, 일단 그냥 줬어요. 일단. 뭐야? 와, 카일이. 아까 강타 실수를 만회하겠다.
My goodness.
와, 강타 씨 그대로 뺏었어요 지금 영주를.
It was just
이거 팀원도 늦게 와가지고 무조건 AB 브랜이 먹는 상황이었거든요. 근데 지금 카이리가 스틸을 했단 말이죠. 네, 크게 한 건 했어. 아, 여기서 흐름을 한번 끊어가겠다. 야, 흐름 끊기 누가 했냐. 지렸다. 흐름 끊어버리죠.
Back in his younger days, you know, he would scream, "Di mo kaya sa retrian," which means you cannot out-retry me. You cannot win a duel against retry.
I mean, that's the mentality you need to be a world champion. Because right now, again, this
자,
is...
이거 AP 브랜에서
we gotta talk
한번
about the situation.
AP
Even
브랜에서
though,
한번
yes, Kyrie was
끊었거든요.
able to secure that Lord, but we cannot deny it is still
아니요,
in
브랜에서
control of
끊었어요.
AB
네,
brand.
오닉에서 끊은 게
They
아니고
are
브랜에서
the one in
끊었어요.
the driver's seat.
I guess the best part here for the side of Onic is that nobody died during that exchange, right? They were able to snatch the Lord, nobody died, so that means that they can at least equalize the lanes. Every minute that they buy for CW to farm, for Kyrie to farm, that's gonna be great. Great news for Onic.
So now AP Brand again, looking at the tempo that they're moving. I personally, for me, even though Kyrie can scale up very well, CW on the claw can scale up very well. Late game Onic is going to be very dangerous.
That's right.
굉장히 흥미진진하네요 이번 경기는.
Do they have to force things, or they're fine taking it at the tempo that they're taking it right now?
I guess with the hero that they have, they cannot. Like if they had something like an Arlet, perhaps they can force things. They have the Tigreal as well as the Paquito, which is a committal kind of lineup, as well as the Martis. You cannot just get a kill and then get out. Surely you can because you're fast, but it's not that kind of hero.
But then it gets too risky, does it not? Right? I mean, if you do not force anything, don't look for a snowball. then it's completely reliant on the Bruno. You have a lot of cover, I get it, right? You already have a Paquito, the Tigreal, the Valentina as well. 3 amazing cover heroes. But Onic, they went for the other side. You have cover, we have dive. They have a Joy, a Claude, a Terizla, and a Ruby. Everyone wants to dive.
아 지금 그 트러블 생겨가지고 뭐 기기 결함인 것 같아요.
Defense is offense. The best cover is if my team dives
기기
in and I
결함이라
deal
가지고
free
지금
damage.
살짝 끊어가요.
Yeah, because looking at this game, it reminds me of a
AB 브랜 쪽에서
an
걸었고.
alarm time bomb. Because right now, AP brand, hoot. MC Fact, Sky King.
Wow. Well, I guess
wow.
the saying is true.
This is not a Lord confirmed. It's a Lord steal.
아, most 로드 스틸스 in M5 실합니까?
And this is the season, or this is the
아, 카이리가 로드
series
스틸
where
그렇게
a lot
많이
of people are
했답니다.
saying, you know,
네,
Kairi's
이번에도
retry is not as good.
It's so-so.
이번에도
It's so-so.
뺐었고요.
This is so-so.
이번에도 굉장히
apparently.
중요한 상황에서
8
뺐었거든요.
steals is so-so. Oh my goodness.
Okay, maybe when we hit double digits.
이게 만약에
maybe
이번에
that's
카이리가
the
영주를 안
threshold
뺏겼다. 그러면
that people
수능은
are
계속
looking
부르는
for.
거예요.
Maybe
You're the Sky King,
이번에
aren't you?
진짜 잘 끊은
Maybe
거야.
they didn't finish their sentence so good, right?
Okay.
지금
Here's
영주
the thing. You
뺏기는
wanna know
바람에 지금
my
AP
reason
브랜이
why
아마
it's
걸었을
only
수도
8
있어요.
times?
진짜 그럼
Why?
한번 끊어가려고.
Because they've been dominating the map so much.
You're right.
They
결함
don't have
피해요.
the opportunity to steal.
후팅
They just
있어요.
claim it for themselves.
And still 8 times.
So only a few teams give Kyrie the opportunity to even steal it because they started it.
And to think that they're dominating so much that they actually don't lose so much games. Actually, they're only lost
쟤네들 다 손가락 기네.
against the Blacklist, right? And one
Yes,
against
in the knockout stage.
The knockout
Wait, in the
stage.
entire tournament, the only game that they lost.
They had another 3-1, I believe.
No,
Remember
it
the
was
1-1 from See You Soon? Where they were a turnaround?
Hey, look,
I
man,
believe it was 2-0, bro.
I got ADHD. I can't remember anything much, but right now we're looking at the players again. Thank you very much to all the audience here in the venue as well as watching at home. We are gonna provide the best, I would say, services for the players to make sure that they are having a good time in game. But either way, right now, again, AP Brand, back to the topic.
Yep. No losses from Onic.
They've only dropped to the
against
2 PH teams. 2 games against Blacklist, 1 game so far in AP Brand.
Yep. The Atas Langit Adonic.
Yep.
That's how you beat the Sky Kings.
What does
You
that
gotta
mean?
be untouchable.
What does that mean?
자, 지금 이어폰이랑 마이크 테스트하고 있고요.
There's the
자,
sky.
넘겨줬죠.
And then above that, there's Onic.
Yeah, that's basically
들리는 것
the
Yeah, the
안
Atas
들려?
Langit Adonic.
Above the skies,
There's
where
Onic.
Onic lie.
flashback to MSC 2021. That's the gist of
안
it.
들려, 안 들려. 제대로 해,
Rafael,
제대로
you
좀.
just
제대로
gave us the
고쳐야지.
gist of it.
You know what? The first time I met you, that was the first thing you said to me.
Yes.
The gist of it.
And
코 한번
now you know why.
That's
why we're working together now.
That's where our friendship began.
We got that
With the
connection.
gist of it?
Yeah, the gist of it.
Our connection is special, guys.
Yes,
다시
we are
시작은 하는
special
건가요? 아니면
indeed.
처음부터
In
다시
fact,
하나요?
this whole
처음부터
dash
다시
is
하지
special.
Yeah, with a special connection as well. That's right. That's the title of the podcast.
Oh my God. He had to go there. He had to go there.
아, 이거
Check out
soft selling to hard
개쓰레기예요.
selling.
이거 좀 고쳐주세요.
Check out YouTube,
다시.
find Wolf,
아, 아,
and you'll be
마이크
happy.
테트리스.
Now,
아, 아.
I want to be happy too.
아,
Me
이게
too.
안 된다니까
AP
이게.
Brand right now, is there a good
잠깐만,
chance
보자.
that they can end this game in the next 10 minutes?
There
Because
is a
in my
great
head,
chance.
that's the timeline.
There is a great chance, especially if they keep their.
Oh,
I think
됐어,
they have
됐어.
the-
들린다.
They still have their battles
오케이.
though, so that means that even in this Lord push,
들림,
they're
들림.
gonna be able to defend and then try to make
아, 아,
baby
마이크
take
테트리스.
turtles.
아, 아.
And they have the Bruno reaching the critical mass. So yeah, to answer your question,
표정
yes, they
보이나요?
do.
아,
Oh,
저
here it
새끼
is.
그거
Top player
빨리 안
KDA
하네,
in
이거.
M5. Wow.
Wow, even Hoon's there. So 14.92 for Sans. TLB. 14.08 for CW. Even though TLB didn't make it, but Hoon has been spectacular with his KDA.
Kyrie's not here, but Hoon is.
Hoon is here.
Kyrie
So does that
is
mean
he.
Hoon is better?
He is he.
Hey, numbers don't lie.
Numbers.
Numbers don't lie.
So Sagan is top 5 players in M5.
let me just say, Onic might be looking at Hoon.
Onic may be looking at Hoon.
Who knows, man? Hoon is showing up. No. Okay, fine. Maybe not Onic. Maybe BTR. I don't know.
Maybe that's a reach, but
Yeah, now the
애들이
question is,
사춘기라
right, like,
여드름이
is it
많다고요?
stat padding or is it legit?
It's
그럴 수
legit, man.
있지.
Okay.
I think if M5 or any M series is a difficult tournament to kind of stat pad, bro.
Double digits KDA, man.
Yeah.
Almost 14.92.
Shout outs to Mobazane. He must be
사용하는
loving this
폰이요?
asset
모르겠어요.
right now
가서
while
한번
he's
물어볼게요.
restreaming.
Yep.
Dude, you know what? Shout outs to Mobazen. Shout outs to all the restreamers out there. Maybe you guys don't hear this enough, but we love you.
Yeah, you're the real MVP.
No, I think we are. Anyway. Anyways. again, looking into this game, Onic has a chance because talk us through this, Mirko. The scaling of the Joy as well as the Claude. Oh, and with that, we are going into the game. We can still talk about it.
All right, so the scaling, right? I mean, for the Claude, it's going to be amazing towards the later stage of the game. You deal so much DPS. Whoa! Just as I say it, the mirror curse is real, man. I say his name and he dies. So Flapteasy gets knocked out.
To the family of CW, I'm sorry I mentioned it.
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
일단 연기 무난하게 잘 막은
And
것
with
같고요.
Flapteasy not even having to commit the flicker. That's gonna be a... I don't know what happened, but that's gonna be great for ABB. They must be feeling great right now. And now, what they can do is to control the long lane once again with Flapteasy, then just continuously siege against AP Brand.
Right now, Ogwen
자, 되게 당당하게 들어가 보지만 바로 그냥 굴도한테 차단당하고요.
Here, Ogwen is going to figure out where the majority of members of Onic is. Having Kyle TZ as well as they are in position to follow up whenever necessary. But the more important one is, look at TZ. He's hiding.
He is. He's doing a good job at it too right now. And Kyle TZ is just going on to the purple buff, trying to steal the way. Steal back, or I would say recovery from Onic. There was a stun Mystic Projectile into Kyrie's red tree.
That's right. Looking at the goal here, even though CW has died twice, Super Marco hasn't died at all. Only a 300 goal difference. That's impressive.
The 2 waves, I believe, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. The double lane setup was given to CW. And the fact that they're defending mid, this is the most important resource now for Onic. Getting the mid lane intact means that you will have access to your jungle so much easier. And that means also that you can position yourself around the Lord later on.
Yeah, losing the side lanes is like losing a sock. And then losing the mid lane is like losing a shoe. You can still wear a shoe without a sock, but you cannot wear a shoe with a sock without a shoe. Wait, what?
I think you can. But yeah, we get it. We get it, right?
The
mid lane is more important.
Listening from the crowd, I guess we can.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Right. Thank you, crowd. Thank you.
Sometimes you got to get them to correct us, right?
Yep. Yeah. You know, I'm running out of ideas. What can I say?
자, 곧 영주 나오고요.
I think Mirko wears his expensive shoes without the socks.
Hey. Don't get to that, right? Kyrie now trying to steal it. Oh, he doesn't get it. Kyle TZ takes it away, snatches it away from Kyrie's hands.
Hey, by the way, Super Marco went for the RGA Rose Gold Meteor. It's gonna be perfect versus the aggression that
자, 바로 영주 올라와서 영주 봅니다.
But now the Lord dance has begun. We gotta talk about AB Brand 1.0.
만약에 여기서 한 번 더 조이가 뺏는다. 그럼 진짜 사고거든요.
Disadvantage. Sans keeps trying to figure out where the members of AB Brand are, and he's been finding them. Looking at the HP as well, AB Brand they are chunked down just a little bit because Kyle TZ has been absorbing the damage coming in from the Lord. Keyboy, can he find a good opening here?
Kyle might have to reset this. CW's walking up right now. Kyle TZ finds a good pinch down, but CW takes in a half HP. Boots doing the same thing. Mortal Coil used up defensively. Kyrie takes control of the Lord. You're not going to look to reset it. I've offended it.
너무 잘 들어갔거든요, 지금.
Distracts the back line. View very, very low. Not going to be chased down. Kyrie finds another kill right now. Kyle TZ is going to be forced to use the Mortal Coil defensively.
스턴이 너무 잘 들어갔어요.
Connects at max range. And Kyle TZ falls.
오니 여기서 저력을 보여줍니다. 이게 나다, 이게 오닉이다.
They've taken 3 members down.
저력을 보여주면서 지금 2명 잡아내고 가볍게 영주까지 들고 가는 모습이죠. 이렇게 되면 못 막거든요. 미드 타워까지 깨버립니다. 야, 방금 부시 안에 있던 2명이 그대로 잘려버리면서 아, 이거 실수가 너무 컸죠. 네. 이렇게 되면 확 깨지거든요.
The underrated factor for the Gord is that he can clear the left bush mid with just 2 spells and you can scout out where your opponents are.
너무 거슬리네요. 그렇죠.
Ogwen has no dash now. CW battle mirror image to the front. Ogwen forced to flicker out.
야, 전멸까지 빼줬고 옆에서 바퀴도가 잘라 했는데 못 잘랐거든요.
TZ gets out just barely, but CW does the same thing. Oh man, 7-7, game number 2.
Dude.
자, 잘라주려고 슈퍼플레이 하려고 들어가긴 했는데 못 자르고 나왔어요, 일단.
They waited for Kyrie. Look at the items now. This is the power spike they were looking for.
So the 3 items now onto Keyboy. That means that he's not easily taken
out. 자, 카이리 돈 차이 봐요. 그리고 방금 더블킬 먹으면서 엄청난 차이 나고요. 지금 타워도 그대로 밀렸고.
Dude, right now listen to the crowd. It's all for AP Brand. They're still looking at AP Brand to defend this, but
이거 한번
Onic
봤거든요, 영주가.
with just one more dance. It was 1,000 goal lead for AB Brand.
Mystic
Oh,
Rush.
2.7 with them.
Implosion only onto Keyboy.
Oh!
That's the roamer for the team. Kyrie with electrifying beats. Keyboy finds it. Bended onto Super Marco penalty zone. Starts away from and the knockout strike brings Boost back to the turret for AP Bren to do what the crowd's been chanting. Defend.
방금은 티그가 또 너무
Right now,
잘했죠.
Onic, they are trying their best to get the resources coming in from AB Brand. They wanted the structures, but AB Brand, how did they do that? How did they defend so well?
That was the old win.
네, 중심에서 안쪽으로 밀어내가지고 키보이 잘라내면서 지금
use that Mystic Gush as well.
와! 골드!
Sans flickers out of the shove. Ogwen.
와, 클로드가 자연적으로 마지막까지 딜 버텨주면서 골드가
one more should be able to do it right now. It's easy to be taken low. But
발렌티나가 잘려버리잖아요. 그 보고
to stop.
오히려 마르티스가 잘려버리잖아.
That was crazy.
That's crazy, Sans.
You can see the damage output now from coming up from Kyrie as well as Sans is now. They really do hurt now. And the thing with Gord is that even when it's a defensive kind of hero and it's strong at when he's able to land his spells, it still is a pretty good scaling hero as well. The Impure Age versus the spells that he has and the items that he picked up, Sans will be a threat in the latter portions of the game as well.
Looking at the damage dealt here, Flap TZ was number one, but Sans was able to overcome him. And again, he has been absorbing
골드가 지금 굉장히 베스트 플레이를 해주고 있어요.
minions. Less minion gold just because he's sharing it with CW and now
이번 판은 굴드로 인해서 다 굴러갔죠. 아까
wow.
위쪽에서 두 명 놓아가지고
This is their win condition, no?
영주 사고 난 것도
Definitely.
그렇고
We're reaching the point where they're stronger.
I'm offended. Flicker already. You keep burning this away from Ogwen and now what do they use to catch? They practically can. Kyrie dashes forward, forces that mortal coil, even pops in that electrifying beast.
약간 앞쪽 라인에 루비를 필두로 한 굴드죠.
Was the sole reason why they were able to defend the bottom lane and get to 2 kills afterwards. And now that the Lord is going to be available for both teams, I mean, if you're looking at the Flap TCs making the lane pushed against Onic, but not having the Flicker Implosion, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, right now, the Lord Dance is started by AP Bren again. We got to remind ourselves that Onic was able to win it out with CW using himself as bait and then giving the opportunity for Onic to bite back, to go in, to get an engage, and dish out the damage.
지금 상당히 거슬리죠. 지금 딜도
Now it's
나온단
Onic.
말이죠.
We're holding it in despite Joy being seen in the top side of the map. They still want to go for the Lord Dance right now on CW's damage. He's definitely scaled. Conceal play. Keyboy finding the position of Super Marco. Caltizi forcing his way in.
안 돼요.
네, 이렇게 되면 마르티스 잘리죠. That's a retribution from Kyrie. Super Marco free hitting in the back. Boo's going to be taken very low, and that's going to be a lot of damage placed out. But Kai jumps to the back with the electrifying beat. Super Marco, one last shot. Should do it, but he's unable to find it. Only an immortality. Burnt down for AP Bren. They're looking for more into the mid lane. A good stun to take Flap TZ lower, but he still has the immortality. Mystic Gush trying to predict the maneuvers from Flap. But for Onic and AP Bren, who wins it?
Definitely Onic getting that Lord. But good thing for AP Bren is that they only lost their immortality in exchange for the turret in the middle. So they're still trying to get some kind of trade.
이번에는 클로드랑 전체적으로 그 후반
unfortunately, with just Caltizi manning the front lines, it's not enough. You see the damage out from Onic. It's always a threat. Everybody's a threat now from Onic.
Yeah, but Keyboy taking quite a lot of damage. And speaking of threats, man, I'm looking at Super Marco. The damage that he dished out was a lot.
Yes.
Onic, they have to respect it. I gotta say, either CW or Kyrie, they gotta find a way to get to Super Marco and take it
이걸!
Mistake and a costly
이걸 클로드가 실수를 하는데요.
with Caltizi.
이러면 안 되는데.
Mystic projectile stomps Kyle. But that's a big kill in the 19th minute of the game.
And Onic, whatever playstyle they're doing with CW, it worked in some of the moments, but in that crucial one, it didn't. What I'm trying to say is, CW in the first Lord fight, he went for the min-max play where he's trying to bait out AP Bren and become very aggressive when it comes to his positioning. It paid well during the first Lord, but not in the second one.
자른다면?
Electrifying beast, immortality, now winner truncheon bot. Flap TZ buying a lot of time. Ogren running in with a conceal. Implosion flicker onto Kyrie, but he buys the immortality. Now Few with the damage as well. Still terrified down. I'm offended by Few. Kyrie walks away. Keyboy does the same thing. Super Marco sliding tackle.
자, 여기서
Keyboy
잘라요.
back to the team. Immortality still ready. He
네,
buys
키보이
it in
잘랐죠,
time.
이거?
Kyrie looking for the
자, 조이 오는 거 봐줘야 돼요, 이거.
to find beast damage, but he won't be able to find it.
네.
AP Bren maneuver out of a team fight that they have won.
This is the
방금
best
조이 들어오는
players
것도 같이
in the
봐주면서
world.
네.
Do
조이가
one
앞쪽에서 팔게
mistake,
묻히게 해줬죠.
and it feels like 10.
자를 뻔했는데 못
Onic,
잡았단 말이죠.
after CW
그러면서
made a
키보이
crucial mistake,
잡아내가지고
AP Bren controlled the
끊긴 거를
map.
한번
AP
만회했어요.
Bren won that fight.
Wow. And they have equalized when it comes to the economy.
아 이거 진짜 너무
And even
비등비등하게 가네요
after
이번
Flap
판은.
TZ had to utilize the winner turn shot, it was just a ploy for Apbr. The rest of the members get back. It looked really dicey though. Ogwen might have been like far too early. AC Few not in range, but eventually Cal TZ was there. Apbr
와
squad were able
볼만하네.
to find something
역시
even in this stage
이게 어느
where
한쪽에 크게
Onic has
치워지지
a lot of
않고
strength with
네,
their
굉장히
with their
볼만하네요.
items, with their natural scaling.
Yeah, looking at how Apbr has been positioning as
자
well.
20분 게임 하고
You
있고요
need
여러분들.
eyes in the back of your head, man, because the flank coming
이제
in
풀템
from
싸움이란
Cal
말이죠.
TZ and Flap TZ as
누구
well.
하나 실수하면
It's
지는
like
거야.
whenever you're focusing, something else
아
is going on.
잘리나요?
That's a
아니죠
lot of
잘리진
damage,
않았죠.
but Flap should be able to sustain back up. He pops the regen. And he goes
지금
on
이제
the wings.
파키도
Does he
무빙
have a
보고
blood loss?
위쪽에 애들이 있다고 판단하고 그냥 조이가 뺀 것 같아요.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think so. No,
I don't think so.
I think it's all from the Festival of Blood.
And the RGM.
Yeah, RGM, for sure. So now looking at CW, we have right now. We
이번
gotta
영주
talk
싸움이
about
어떻게
this.
될지가
CW
관건인데.
is the aggressor. He's the bait. But here's the thing, man. Wait, do they not know? Okay, Kyle TZ sees it.
저
We're seeing
이번
Flap
영주
TZ sees it too, but it might be
싸움이
too late right now.
자.
They're gonna go on to Cal TZ. Burst him down. Cal will lose his life.
아 이게 마르티스가 잘려버리면 안 되는데. 와 테리젤라 너무 잘 들어갔죠.
Super Marco holding him back. Now Flap joining the team fight.
아니 세 명을 묶었어.
An explosion to the back. CW finally lays into Webber. Flap TZ goes in for the punches. A lot of damage plays down. Super Marco free hitting for the back.
잠깐만 근데 왜?
Finds an affected.
와 키보이 다 끌었는데.
Kiboy will not lose his life. Apbr, they're still able to sustain back up. Super Marco, no flicker though. Kyrie looking for the assassination, looking for a play. Super Marco steals some life back with that house claws and is able to defend.
Don't offend Keyboy!
Oh my goodness.
Keyboy goes in and he's gonna bring all you in!
아 산즈는 미끼였어.
Kyrie. CW picks the base turret in the mid lane down.
산즈는 미끼란 말입니다.
Left standing. Cal TZ gonna be back in 4 seconds. Ogwen melted down by CW. Evolve Lord still crashing in the bottom lane. Onic taking their time.
아 이거
Cal
영주
TZ
풀피로 안
holding
주고
it down. Going for
들어왔는데.
the wave. What? Lord went back and
못
forth.
막죠.
Mystic
영주
projectile onto Ogwen.
풀피라니까.
Dodge away from Mystic. Gosh, I'm offended. Cal TZ melted down
잘
again.
가시게나.
And now it's gonna be 2 members.
잘
in desperation going in.
가시게나.
1
끝났죠.
second
네
on the Flap
이렇게.
TZ.
자 이렇게 2세트는 오늘 들고 갑니다 여러분들.
It will never have happened in the M5
아
Grand
마르티스 초반에
Finals.
잘린 게 너무
We're back to equal
컸어요.
on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have your attention here. There is no such thing as a clean sweep in the M5
자
World
이렇게
Championship.
되면은
We're
1대1이거든요
starting
전체 스코어.
this series with a 1-1.
와 근데
ended that
방금 판은
game with
진짜
a
거의
wonderful
비슷하게
display
들고
of
왔었어요.
duel
1대1
of
구도로 계속
mechanics
갔었는데
from both of the teams, with Keyboy and Ogwen
맞죠
making
힘들게
their own
이겼습니다.
plays. But in the
진짜
end,
진짜 비슷했어. 진짜
Oh my
비슷했는데
goodness.
무너졌어요.
We've done
정글
it.
잘리고.
We hit
done it.
3 million.
3.4 million.
1대1이야.
That
Wow.
deserves a clap, everyone.
자 전체 스코어
Thank
1대1이죠
you very
이제.
much to all the audience here as well as you guys watching at home. And let me just say, this deserves it. This is the beginning of an
그러니까 진짜
amazing
비등비등해.
grand
와 이게
final.
재밌다.
lot went
여러분들
on.
이번 결승 진짜
Back and forth.
개재밌네요.
Pendulum swings. We need the help of the panelists. Leo and Gideon, you got to help us out here.
이게 게임이지.
We'll do more than help you out. We'll actually break down this game. Again, Onic showing exactly why they are a force to be reckoned with. On the road to claiming the golden road.
진짜
Going
실수하면
past
지는
20
게임.
minutes, taking availability into their
누군가
own
하나 삐끗하면 바로
hands.
지는 게임이야.
What a game.
Truly a beautiful game here from both of these teams. We saw some really good moments, but more importantly, the adaptations in the draft as well has been spot on. We're really seeing these teams target each other in the most painful areas, finding those pressure points.
지금
to
이 대회
make the difference,
필리핀에서
to
하고
find those
있습니다.
advantages in the game.
In
필리핀에서 하고
addition
있고요.
to the draft, again, forcing Apbr to respond a certain way, play a certain
일단 한
way.
판 끝났으니까 저도 쉬는 시간을 좀
Come
가지고 올게요,
execution,
여러분들. 대화
Onic
좀
is
하고 있어봐
second to
채팅창에서.
none. The way that Keyboy and Sans would set up an almost just 2-man kill squad that would force out resources from Apbr. Flickers, ults being spent out. It just compromises what Apbr wants, especially in the late game.
Absolutely, right? But before we even get to the late game, turtle fights were already a bit of a struggle. We did see that Onic was struggling in the first couple of minutes, and all of this coming down to the flexibility of Super Marco as well as Flapteezy. Full damage Paquito as well, swapping the two and making sure that once he has that full item and having an early game marksman, gives them the flexibility of deciding who gets to participate in these upcoming turtle fights, not Lord fights, turtle fights. Because if Mr. CW knows anything, once Flapteezy had 2 items, he was definitely in the danger zone.
And that's why throughout the early to mid, it was clear that Apbr was still playing with fire. They had dynamite in their hands, and by dynamite, I meant a Filipino cannon. But that Flapteezy gambit can only do so much, because as you'll see throughout the highlights, he was positioned in a way that if only Onic were to bite down onto the bait, if only Onic were to be fooled by what he was trying to do, then it would work out. That aside, he was just a flanking XP laner. We're gonna award our MVP for game number 1, putting 1 on the board for Onic. It's game number 2. We're giving it over to Gilak Sans.
Oh my goodness, this guy is still crazy as ever in his name. He's playing a difficult position. Mid lane, yes. Did he get his comfort pick? Well, you would make an argument for it, but Gord, especially once you're up against a Tigreal, especially when you're up against a Paquito, your positioning must be crisp, smooth, and most importantly, clean.
Looking at his item build, something might be sticking out to you folks. That is indeed a Guardian helmet. Something tells me this was but a result of a juggle. This is an item that was built in the heat of battle, wherein this battle mage, this Gord, which has, I don't know if you'll read it the same way as I did, respectfully replaced Eve and Farsa. He's weaving out of combat. When you go into the late game, you're taking damage the way that Super Marco is throwing out them balls. You're gonna want to space out and then come back.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the combination of Keyboy and as well as Sans is what's most important here, right? Keyboy is going to try and slow down and peel people away from Sans' position, because Sans is the safe haven. He is the person that they can fall back to when all hell breaks loose. Because once they get hit by a single projectile, a single CEC, whew, that gush makes all the difference. You'll see your health bar go from 100 to 0 in no time.
And it's because of what Sans is putting on the board that's actually making Apbr's movements all the more awkward. You see Kyle TZ here building full tank Mardis. Even he can't stand in front of the gush, so he has to be choosy. He has to choose and pick which angle to come from. See, look at this, pow! Flapteezy coming in like he had to dodge. So again, those little micro adjustments compromise Apbr's approach.
I mean, we eventually have to come to that one big fight at the end, right? What everybody was hoping that it was going well, right? You're hoping that Keyboy is going to get punished in these small moments. You're hoping that Kyrie gets into that backline, but it really boiled down to one fight, especially once things got super even. The 3-man I'm offended that saved it all. Even prior to that, the blockage of the champion stance jabs from Flapteezy, literally making all the difference.
And it seems like now we're looking at a new roaming matchup. In the making, a rivalry between a roamer that displaces the whole team and another roamer that displaces the whole team, the Ruby and the Tigreal. We're gonna see more of these two heroes in the future because there's a few left in this series. We're just at 1-1. Real quick, Gideon, come on over. I want to talk to you real quick.
Yeah.
You know who got the MVP here? The Season 11 MVP of MPLID.
Dude, I heard that this guy, he moved from jungle back into mid.
He was once in a rivalry against Kyrie. And since then, Season 9, he had a 100% win rate on a Fanny.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's Gilak.
That's Gilak? He's Gilak Sans. But when we look at the overall emblems, we see how some of these small moments make the difference, right? Number 1, right down here. Guys, the laning has changed. It has evolved to a certain degree. Master Assassin on both side laners. This is what's making the difference. And this is why Mr. CW gets one shot even in the later stages of the game.
He was playing the defensive emblem, the tenacity. That's why he was so open about his BMI. It was so generously used to save himself from both Flapteezy and Super Marco, which was fine because it was actually Onyx frontliners that was compromising Apbr. That's why he was okay to just work on the waves and then come in, deal the initial damage so that Sans and Kyrie can clean up. That's why maybe there's a lot of magic defense items from Apbr.
And even so, right? You gotta think ahead. You gotta start thinking like a scientist. The mad scientist himself, ending the game with the Guardian's helm. Again, you don't expect to see your mage decide to go for this item, other than the fact that Mr. Flap himself, or arguably, if he did get caught by Ogre, which is the worst case scenario possible, he had an opportunity to live. With the extra HP, maybe that's all they needed.
It's this that's actually really frustrating for Apbr. I could imagine there was a solid amount of time when they were in the lead and that it seemed like the Lords belonged to them. But that's why their long lane control relied so much onto FlapTZ getting it right, because not a single Lord went their way. With that said, you're looking at the post-game stats here. A lot of damage coming in from CW. This is spread out between heroes and waves. You have CW also farming his mind out, 803, and Kyle TZ using his iframes, using his build, and just hopping in and out of combat to be Apbr's sandbag.
I mean, that's just the next level after you've been practicing your mind out, right? And we've a look at the damage taken. Kyle, he understands his role, and the same goes for Ogwin. They're the punching bag of this team as much as you would like to believe, but even more so, Good Guy Boots is throwing away his life, and I would make an argument that it's an interesting trade. He's using the penalty zone to start off fights, to slow people down, just so that Kyrie can even the score, and more importantly, be able to prioritize neutral objectives.
Check this out. CW was actually third in most damage taken from Onic Indo. And what that means is he almost just barely gets away with his life. And that's because of his smart use of his battle spell and his BMI. Now back to the damage dealt story. Of course, a lot of it was on Super Marco, a lot of it was on Few, but when you're playing with a lineup that actually compromises your spacing, which the Valentina is very reliant on, it's kind of hard to lean on that. It makes Few play only a certain way when Onic allows for it.
And the worst part, once you start playing into these lore dances, information is super important. And unfortunately for Few, his abilities are quite short range if you're comparing it to the extra bounces that you get from the Mystic Projectile at times. And that's what's really frustrating, because people who need to open up the map risk themselves putting their lives on the line just to figure out where is Sans.
So with that said, you're gonna have to wonder what's gonna go down in game number 3. How are they going to adjust? Because truth be told, despite what happened in the draft, despite how long this game went and where Onic actually pressed down on the pressure points for Apbr to fold in this way, again, they went the distance, 22, 23 minutes. What's Apbr to do? Again, it's not like there's anything wrong clearly with their approach.
I think this is one of the few situations whereby somebody has to take a back seat. And in this particular game, they have very similar win cons. Take away the trigger finger, make sure that you burst down your targets, and you've got to win, right? But I think specifically for Few, when he's going up against someone like Gilak Sans, he has to go toe-to-toe now. He knows that Gilak Sans has too much of a pull. Maybe there's somebody else that they could target. Maybe they could be looking into CW's side, right? Or if that's too much to ask for, maybe Good Guy Boots needs to get put down a peg.
If you beat down on Good Guy Boots, it's got to be more than just beating the lane up. That's exactly what happened in game 1. If game 1 was any indication that by attacking Boots, you get some payoff, then that's just half of the solution, half of the way towards a winning strategy. If that's what Apbr does once more in game number 3, then there has to be a follow-up, because Coach Eb and Coach Addy, they're always a step ahead.
Yep, it's spilling influence. It's converging down into the jungle. That's how it always happens. Start from the EXP, melt it down into the jungle until the mid lane gets affected too.
With that said, we'll throw it over to Marakino. She's with the crowd here in Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Let's see what they're up to. You're watching the M5 Grand Finals.
It is 1-1 for Apbr and Onic. Now I want to hear, where are the Apbr fans? Let me hear it from Onic. Okay, I think the Onic fans in here need a little bit of help. So how about we call Clara, all the way from Indonesia. Clara, how are you?
Hi, Mara, I miss you so much.
I miss you so much.
We're so excited here to meet you in Philippines. Mabuhay!
Mabuhay, Clara. It's 1-1 right now. nervous right now?
Of course, we're nervous, but we are so happy to see Onic play. And they're so energetic, and we trust Onic with all of our heart.
Okay, I want to see the energy there in Indonesia. How about you show us around?
Sure. Mara kepengen lihat guys, semangat dari kita tunjukin ya. And it's only not a half, it's so little here. We are still half there, and in this side, we have some new ton because they win the battle this early evening. We want to show you and the word, guys. So
let's hear it.
Let's go.
Semuanya. Di atas langit ada Onic. Di atas langit ada Onic. Onic.
Love it. Okay.
Empire sekarang Indonesia.
I love it. You know what? Clara
here with energy.
I love the energy there. So I'm gonna need backup. Bees, where are you?
얼어 뒤질 뻔했어.
Come on over.
와, 밖에 개 추워.
Come here.
와,
I
씨,
need a
빨래
little bit
걷다가.
of help. I'm gonna need your help here.
빨래 걷다가 뒤질 뻔했네.
Indonesia is showing us their energy. So
와,
we need to
실합니까,
show
여러분들?
them how we do it here for AP brand in the
누굽니까?
Philippines.
캐스터예요. MLB ID
Okay,
탤런트라고.
Filipinos! When I say AP, you say Brent. AP. When I say AP, you say Brent. AP. Brent. Louder.
AP brand.
Stronger.
야, 현지 팬들 개 많네.
AP brand.
Let's go.
AP brand.
다 AB 브랜드 원하는 거야? 역시 홈그라운드.
Okay, Clara, what do you guys have?
Oh my God, I'm amazed with Filipinos crowd, but we got more. We have more. Kita punya satu spesial. Tadi ini baru. Ini baru. Let's go.
Kalau saya bilang siapa yang juara, semuanya paham? Siapa yang juara?
Champion.
Siapa yang juara? Siapa yang juara? Onic yang juara, pasti Onic. Go!
아, 여러분들 따뜻한 물 좀 들고 올게요. 물 좀 데펴 놓고 왔어. 아, 개 춥다. 아, 미쳤네요.
The energy again that we won the crowd and the champion, Mara.
It's so lovely to have you here. You know what? How about everybody in this stadium?
다들 어디 갔어?
When I say go, you all say Onic. Go!
Onic!
Go! How about for AP brand? When I say AP, you say brand. AP! AP!
Red.
Clara, this is one intense fight. 1-1, it is tied. This is anybody's ball game. So how about we go back to game number 3? We're gonna head it back to our casters. Bye, Clara!
Bye, Clara.
Casters, pasok!
Salamat, Mara. Love you.
What do you mean? What do you mean listen to you? What do you mean listen to you? What do you mean listen to you?
But we will be
No. 1-1. We just won game number 2, man. No. 1-1.
Come on,
LaFell, say something, man.
Guys, I'm a Malaysian. I can't relate.
Okay,
I
that's fair.
want to cheer too.
That's fair. You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's stop for his sake, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
If
at
only-
least
if only-
next
if
year
only-
you have Malaysia.
Dude, if only the camera was on us,
Yeah.
they could have
Oh,
seen
Fulgiro.
something cool. But either ways, going into game number 3, man, this game we started off like this is a boxing match, man.
Yeah.
One takes a punch and then someone else dishes it back. At this point, I'm impressed that the players have room to breathe.
For sure, man. They've been beaten to a pulp, both of them right now, from 2 games of complete team fights, crazy mechanical duels, and now we get to see even more. We've only seen the start of it. Remember, 2 games out of 7.
Yeah, and here's the thing, man. Speaking of a 1-2 punch,
you guys can get TikTok drops.
야, 저긴
Watch
날씨
for 3
좋은가
minutes
봐.
and you can
소고기
win
틀어놓고
1
있네.
TikTok viewer
나
chest.
방금 뒤지게 얼어
Watch
죽을
for
뻔하고
5
왔는데.
minutes or more and you can win TikTok deluxe chest.
상상용 소고기 틀고 지랄.
Watch for like what, 2
추브라,
more
씨.
hours and you can play like Sans.
Just
세상
watch it
진짜,
until the
어?
end, right? Then you can play like Gila Sans
나도
or
따뜻한 나라.
Gila Kyle TZ, because he was kind of Gila in game 1, bro.
Yeah, there's so many gila moments.
Okay,
or,
what is
crazy
crazy in
moments.
Tagalog?
Baliw.
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 Baliw view.
Baliw view.
Baliw view.
That might be it.
Doesn't work that way, but yeah, sure.
Come on.
See this? Guy who made the joke, guy who said it first.
Yep.
Something like that, right?
Yeah,
it cut out before. I could read it.
I'm amazed that even without your glasses, you can still see.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Mirko. He broke his glasses, but he's still moving it strong.
Yeah,
올라와.
somebody with the
Grand
extra
final
glasses can.
올라와.
I feel like I cast better without the glasses now.
Hey, you know what?
뭐래?
You're better.
보자.
Great.
얘
You're
누구
better
원해
than great.
탄이?
Exactly,
great.
exactly.
탄이 한마디 해봐.
Going into this game, we saw the difficulties
탄이
coming in
누구
from
원해?
both teams. CW on that Claude. Does it have to be respected with the ban? Oh, and we see Cheryl Yao here
오 뭐야
going for
뭐야?
Onic.
So SG
Okay.
is with
어
Onic.
오닉 팬이야?
Is that right?
How is that?
wait.
What is
This
it?
guy's
저는
like,
오닉으로
next to me is
원하는
Onic, and next to me is AB Brand.
He's neutral.
Are you Malaysian?
Are you Malaysian, sir? I
mean,
don't think he is.
Either ways, going back to the topic, should the Claude be respected in terms of the bans?
The Claude should not be respected when it comes to the bans, but should be respected when it comes to the answer to the late game, for example. Bruno, surely a great hero in the late game, but maybe they should match that. They should have a hero that can destroy the CW in the late game.
With that being said, we're jumping into the drafting phase
가자.
for game number 3, where both teams, they can take a punch, but more importantly,
이번 뱀픽은
they can
어떻게
dish out the
될까요?
punch. We're looking at here, looking like both teams have already banned quite a few heroes here, and we're just waiting on the first pick. Looks like AB Brand will be the first pick, and Onic will be second pick, banning out the Kaja, the Joy, and 1-1 for Onic, banning out the Matilda, Nolan, as well as Guinevere. First pick, Frederick for AB Brand. Onic follows up with
브래들리
the
뽑았고요.
Theramis,
지금 AP
as well as the Bruno.
브랜이 1세트에서
Ooh,
브래들리도
choices
굉장히
here,
좋은
but
모습을 보여줬단
we've seen
말이죠.
from the two games
이제
right
그걸
now,
한번 이어나가
Moonshine 100% win
보겠다.
rate, right?
네,
And I
전판에는
think
이제
the Valen
프레들리
and Claude
밴댕에서
could be good for
밴다에서
AB Brand. Claude obviously great
뽑았는데
against the
이번
Faramis, great against
세트에서는
the
이제
Bruno.
프레들리를
Valentina
뽑아가지고
can be able
1세트의
to
그
copy that
영광을 한번
Faramis.
이어나가
The only next
보겠다라는
option might be
마인드로
Lilia, so I'm
1픽을
thinking Lilia or
뽑은 것
Valen
같고요.
with the Claude here for AP Brand.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like if you
지금
don't
AP
take those
브랜이
options,
전판에
it is
브루노로
going to
그래도
be banned out for you.
굉장히
Let's
잘
go
버티는
7
모습을 보여줬기
games.
때문에 이번에
Okay.
오닉이
Yes, we do want 7 games. Let's go!
Let's go 7 games. You also have a picture of Alien there
나쁘지 않습니다.
from Fireflux. Shout out to Alien if he's watching this.
That's right.
And again, looking at this, I agree 100% with you, Wolf. But looks like they're going for a different angle here. They're picking up
Totally
the Brody as well as the Arlip, but we can see when it comes to the fights, they can't fight a
브루노
lot of
브로디
CC here.
구도면은
And
현재
it's a
우리
combo, like
그냥
Fredrin Arlet, it's a combo because you
한국
have
랭 게임에서
supplementary
굉장히 많이 나오는 구도죠.
stuns that can allow the Arlet to have
두
so much
캐릭터가 지금
dashes,
상당히
unlimited
강력한
dashes,
편에
unlimited
속하는
ways to
캐릭터고요.
sustain himself.
Mercus
How to
is
join
real.
it. Yep.
I mean,
자,
you said a 4-0.
And it's not 4-0, so that part of the curse is real already.
Okay.
So again, going back into the draft here, I like what you said, Wolf. A lot of vengeance coming in from this Arle because of all the CCs coming in from AB Brand. Most wanted, Nolan is the most contested hero. Banner pick 143 times in 145 games, 99% ban and pick rate. And now Onic, they're going with Nakai, banning out the Novaria as well.
Now my question is this the most like contested pick of all time, or was the Fredrin even more contested at M4?
I don't know, but either way for M5, it's not Nolan, it's a Yeslin.
Yeslin. Well, technically Nolan, because we don't get to see him a lot.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
Neverland.
자, 지금 탄이랑 같이 보고
Well,
있고요.
we do get to see him, so it's not never. Never say never, man. All right, Wolf, take over.
Yep. Nolan, obviously Nolan is one of the strongest heroes, but so is the Novaria in the hands of AP Brand. I think the few is very comfortable with this hero, despite, you know, having to face the Faramis. The thing with Novaria is it's a threat when you don't have the dive. So Onic,
야,
banning
오닉
out this Novaria kind of
팬들이
tells me
예쁘네 더.
they will not go for any kind of dive kind of composition. Maybe on the XP lane, but overall they will close this out with a front-to-back composition. Maybe secure the Minotaur, maybe secure the Tigreal as their frontliners, or maybe even a Ruby again for Keyboy.
Yeah, honestly, having that Novaria with the Fredrin as well is going to be very difficult for you to fight around the turtle here. With Onic,
it looks like having the Kai is going to protect the backlines here. So perhaps they're playing again for CW. So Onic going into this match, going up against AB Brand, they're really putting a lot of pressure on CW shoulders.
What's interesting is the fact that they
자,
are
티그리엘을
ignoring the
밴을
Valentina
했죠.
completely. It feels
예,
like they want the Valentina. We will overload you with more ultimates. Already at a Kai and a Faramis.
Which is crazy because you have so many good ultimates to copy, and they're just forcing the Valentina out. Meaning to say that they know that the AP Brand will not have a good time with that Valentina.
We gotta have this conversation as well. Going up against the Bruno, I kind of feel like the distance Valentina goes in is gonna be a little bit easier for Bruno to deal out the damage compared to the Novaria as well as the Lilia. So I think this is solidifying Wolf's theory about how the draft. They're not gonna go for dive.
Yeah, they're not gonna go for dive. So Minotaur should be the ban here for AP Brand. I wanna give that. Even when
뜨신물도 가져올게요,
Valentina, that's a hero that will make Onic really comfortable. What was that?
Wait, let me just see here. I'm not seeing a ban. So
Seems like there's no ban.
No ban for AP Brand?
Is that a mistake? It has to be, right?
It has to be. We're talking about Nolan, not no ban.
Whoa. I mean, I don't know how we're...
Okay, they're solving it. They're solving it for sure.
Yeah, for now, again, we're just looking into the situation. And when I say looking into the situation, we're turning around and we're looking at the players. I don't know. I don't see a lot of reaction coming in.
No.
Right?
Nope.
Okay, but okay, we can see here that they are discussing. So I feel like Onic, they're just waiting to see what is going to be the result. If not, we're just going to continue to pick bans like normal. It's not getting picked up. There is a bit of dive. If this draft goes through.
Yeah. How do you recover now if you're AP Brand? I mean, obviously, we were talking about Minotaur, but could be mind games.
Could be, right?
AP Brand still has the Valentina, but maybe they consider Angela now. The heroes that they have. And then, how about Diggy actually for AP Brand? Diggy and Lapula, or Diggy and perhaps Valen. You know?
That's a good choice. Diggy, Valentina, you steal one of the ultimates and then the other one is
그렇게
used to just
확률이
force the
있어요.
team.
Spicy.
Okay.
Very spicy. I'm not against it. I'm really not against it, especially going up against Onic here, where you want to contest the neutral objectives. Having a lot of damage before the fight starts is going to help out, especially because they banned out the Novaria, probably because of that reason.
And the Lapu.
Hey, the panelists talked about
전혀
it.
예상을 완전 빗나가 버렸는데.
Hey, listen, right?
이렇게 되면은
So we got word that, okay, we're going through with this, but we got to talk about the score because even the panelists has talked about this is the new age of an Eve, new age of a Farsa. So it's all about zone control.
Gord is great versus Faramis overall.
But against Yuzong now.
But against Yuzong no, against Akai. Oh man, that's a weird pick. But of course, AP Brand, they might be able to make it work, which means Onic can just go for something like Ruby to defend themselves, right? Someone who can tank the damage of the Gord, the front lines. They still have the Minotaur as well. They have so many heroes for key, but even the choke could work in this particular scenario.
Definitely, against the Brody, right? I mean, that's usually the green light to go for a big pick. And hey, you call it, Mr. Wolf. The Cho comes in. We have to confirm to everybody who's still wondering, no ban. That is indeed what you see. No ban coming in from AP Bren. Mind games.
Mind games. AP Brand wants to give a statement. Against Onic, we just need 4. And here's the thing.
But if they lose, right?
But is it not impressive if they win, though?
It would be.
If they win, though.
If they win, it would be impressive, amazing. But then I gotta ask, if they lose with 4 bans, that mistake could be like a bit costly.
Oh, obviously. I mean, you're gonna be scratching your head so much, and you're gonna be filled with regret afterwards.
Well,
this just tells us that AP Brand just needs to win.
Yeah.
Well, we're jumping into this game. Hit scratcher or not, we gotta see. With AP Brand coming in with the mind games, is it enough to shake the Sky Kings Onic? Or will they continue to show that they are untouchable? We're going into game number 3.
It's scary. I'm actually scared for the Gord in the early stages, just mainly because of the Yuzhong, the Akai, and then you have the supplement of this show. And even then, we're talking about no dive from the side of Onic, but then if you realize after the Yuzhong as well as the Joe pick, with the Faramis intact, that means that they have the green light. They have the license to get into the backlines now. The first 3 picks coming out from Onic might not be dive heroes, but with the Faramis in combination with the Cho as well as the Yuzhong, that's going to be scary. I'm legit scared for this board.
Well, Flicker very aggressively in the start of the game. Super Marco taken low, but look at the decision to not flicker back. He decides to walk away, but he will pay with a lot of HP.
Now we got to see how CW manages the lane, because it looks like Super Marco, even though he was chunked up quite a bit, he is going to be able to last hit that gold minion there. So good effort coming in from Onic, but Super Marco sticks to his guns, staying in the lane.
그치, 한번 봐줘야 돼.
The other lanes, it's Lapu Lapu versus the Yuzhong. I believe that FlapTZ will have a great time this game. I think that overall, this was probably the best pick here for AP brand. Great versus the Faramis. Obviously great against CW, and CW did not go for the Purify, went for the Flicker. So that's going to be a target for sure for FlapTZ.
We're now looking at the battle here. Sans started the battle off, being very proactive around the map, trying to target Super Marco here. So the question is for Onic, as well as AP brand, which is the lane that's going to be targeted? Are they actually going to put a lot of pressure on the gold lane, or they're going to put a lot of pressure, as we see right now, perhaps in the EXP lane?
Yeah, EXP lane for sure, because they need to make. They need to team fight around the turtle. Very important for AP brand as well as Onic to get this first.
싸우려나?
Alright, the turtle is
다 서로 다 있는 거 알고 있는 것 같거든요. 서로 다 알고 있어가지고.
If he gets level 4, as well as FlapTZ, both can dive, and both can dive very, very hard, but KaoTZ goes in onto Sans.
No flicker on Sans, you gotta
자,
remember
여기서
it.
네, 나쁘지 않거든요, 지금. 도발 잘 걸었죠. 와! 깔끔하게 잡아냅니다.
Catching Sans off guard. Meanwhile, Kyrie holding onto the turtle. KaoTZ still has that red trick. Keyboard's looking for the flank. Few.
AP 브랜 쪽이 이제 터틀 먹기가 쉽겠죠. 좀 합류해봤자. 그쵸. 네.
Who gets the steal on the turtle?
깔끔하게 AP 브랜이 스킬 하면서 영국까지 아니 10까지 들고 옵니다. 와, 이거까지 잡으면 진짜 사고인데?
Boots running away still. Oh, we're still chasing. A big vengeance.
네, 그 사고가 지금 일어났습니다. 네.
Resetting. Bravest fighter by Flap. No flicker.
자, 이렇게 해가지고 무난하게 지금 렌즈 스킬까지 일어난다면?
Right now, FlapTZ looks for the steal. Jumps in. Sans doing some damage back.
자,
Bravest
과연?
fighter, the third spot gonna be used.
자, 굴드 와!
No flicker used. Flap.
오,
He didn't
야.
just steal the turtle.
굉장히
He stole the orange buff too.
매서웠어요.
Allow me to
매섭어요
say,
가지고.
Onic needs to breathe, because I don't think I would ever say this, but
1v1, an outplay from Sans pops the NetherRealm clutch.
Massive play coming out from Sans, but my AP brand with open as well as FlapTZ. Early game aggression coming out from them, and Kyrie was holding on to the retribution because it was cooling down. He was 2 seconds away from the retribution to be off cooldown.
AP 브랜
But then
굉장히 봤어요.
FlapTZ steals that orange.
dual hero here.
여기서 이제 키보이가 네.
for Bruno and Faramis whenever they're paired up
어떻게든
together.
골드라인에서 이득을
I was
한번
about to
보겠다고
say,
밑으로 내려오긴 했는데.
I kind of feel like Boots made a mistake because he was going down and he was going to
자,
before
지금
that CW gets engaged.
Good stun over, flicker, backwards from CW. Keyboy with way to the dragon defensively now as that's the missing projectile. Not connecting. Keyboy has got some stacks onto him, but Super Marco won't decide.
AP 브랜도 보고 있었죠. 오히려
KaoTZ
바텀도
will
보고
decide to
있어가지고.
invade the enemy jungle 2 levels ahead. Who gets it? Was that Kyle?
Dude, at this point, even though Kyrie was able to scare, but again, the difference there, 2 levels, that's a big impact, Wolf.
Absolutely. And this is going to be a big problem for Onic, especially because they're facing up against Brody Lapu Lapu. We're talking about the problems for Few, but now you can disregard that totally because AP Red, they've created 4 problems for Onic to solve. And Few is not a priority at all for Onic.
At this point, AP Brand, they
지금
can
라인
pick up the
답이었거든요.
tempo
라프라프
because
마음이거든요,
for
이거.
Lapu Lapu, level 4 is all you need. And now with all the advantages coming in from Super Marco, I feel like he's just moments away from his second item. And then once he gets the second
아,
item, he's moving with the team.
Okay, but FlapTZ on the other side gets picked off.
야,
Super
그냥
Marco trying to go for
신기
boots
그냥
there.
AP 브랜이
But Kyle will
편하게
be able to
가져가니까
trade it
그런
back
뜻으로
for a
그런 것
neutral
같은데. 와,
objective.
그래도 너무
He knows the
깊었어요.
info. Kyrie has used his retreat, and he goes straight for the purple buff. Keyboy, Jikundo not
저렇게 안
connecting.
해도
Owen
먹지 않았을까.
connecting on his first skill. Now Onic will lose out on the purple buff.
물까지
KaoTZ
가져갔고요.
steals it away, invades Onic's jungle.
Right now, I think it's a little bit rough for Kyrie, but I think it's fine.
카일이
for him,
어떡합니까?
especially
먹을 게
as an
없어요.
Akai, but right now, the space
먹어버려가지고.
given to CW having 1 kill, but I kind of feel like they're still
아빠
targeting
갈색이
him.
해주고 있고요 지금.
The turret eater, Super Marco Keyboy finds a Jikundo away the dragon, but it's only onto the offside. Super
아,
Marco
전멸 잘
turns back
썼죠,
to
이거.
safety.
전멸 안 썼으면 다
And now
이겼어.
Kyle's locking Keyboy down. NetherRealm
드디어
HP dealt with the
빠진 상태.
invasion.
아, 이거 잡았네요. 키보이
Keyboy
잡혔어요.
will lose his life. Whoa, Oakland takes it away. Vengeance.
At this point, again, if he
아,
really gets
이번에도
beat up,
AP 브랜이
Flap
초반
was
지금
caught.
분위기
He
가져갑니다.
still wants to fight.
And he does fight. Getting onto the back, CW forces a slight tackle defensively. AP Brand bought enough time for the rest of the members to come through in the mid lane.
And even with that play, that's
아,
going to be
오닉
net
비상
positive for
사태거든요,
AP
지금.
Brand, forcing out the heavy spin. And Suns cannot do anything at this point but to wait for their moments. Count easy with the blade armor pickup. This is going to be massive. 3.4
나는
K
지금
compared to
비상사태가 아니다.
Kyrie.
네, 어필하고 있는 것
He's
같네요.
only secured 2,500 gold. And even the XP is going to be bad. This is going to be a snowball. The AP Brand, especially their jungle, this is what they need and this is what they get.
와, 이걸 자른다고?
Flanking maneuver on the CW.
와, 미쳤다 그냥.
Easy. No, it's Onic. Owen gonna be kicked back to the turret range right
와,
now.
이거 추가 잘 차긴 했거든요. 출 진짜 잘 차긴 했어.
아,
안 되죠. 아.
Melts them down.
아, 교환.
falls, but Boots gets a double onto Flap TZ now. Suns looking
야, 그래도
for
이
another
정도면은
opening.
교환 잘한 거야.
Super Marco with an aggressive dash forward. Kyrie looking to go for this orange buff right now, and Appraiser's Wrath secures the orange buff away from Kyrie. 2 levels ahead.
자, 지금
and they're
일단
looking to go
네,
for the
2렙 차이고요,
purple buff
정글.
next.
Dude, right now, I'm
확실히 프레들링 가져왔을 때
This is what all
네,
he
지금
wants.
굉장한
This is what all
그걸
he
보이네요,
needs.
프레들린으로.
At this point, AP Brand
이게
can say, you know what, I'm
프레들린을
not
밴을
looking at
해야겠는데,
minions, man.
다음
I'm looking at heroes.
지금 이게
Use the red tree though. Kyle
계속
TZ
밀리네.
because he knows there's no way Onic can contest.
He knows it. That's because Kyrie is
자, 이렇게
half HP.
되면은
No matter
신기
what
또
happens,
편하게 먹겠죠, AP
will be able
브랜이.
to
지금
win the
두
turtle
개째
fight. And
신기
even
세
if
개째거든요.
Onic wins the red tree battle afterwards,
이거까지 먹으면
it's not gonna matter. They're gonna be
네,
taken out. AP Brent's snowball is just online.
아, 지금 AP 브랜 콜 어마어마하게 들어오고 있고요. 필리핀 역시 현지 반응.
At this point, AP Brand, huge power spike. Absolutely huge. Because not just Super Marco securing that Malefic Roar, but few as well getting that
1세트의 영광을 재현하는 것 같네요, 지금. 상당히 압박을 하고
What are
있죠.
they waiting for? Well, what is going to be the power spike for Onic that gives them the green light to fight back?
굴도 본인도 두 명 다 맞출 거라고는 생각 못하고 그냥 던진 것 같은데.
That should be the only
스킬
option.
아무것도 안 쓴 거 보면.
When will that happen ever? 16 minutes, 18 minutes. They have to buy the time. They have 9 minutes to buy everyone. Onic definitely not in good shape to fight now.
Yeah, looking at the items as well, a 1-item lead for the mid laner for AP Brand.
Yeah, it's a 1,000 gold lead between the mid laners. That's something we don't get to see a lot from, but few on this board so far, absolutely lethal. Ogwen trying to chunk Keyboy down. Meanwhile, the rest of the team trying to look for a dive.
Yeah, right now, Onic, they're in turtle position.
자,
This is
AP
Onic
브랜
being
콜 나오고
defensive.
있고요.
This is Onic understanding the game. They can't take unnecessary
돈 차이 상당히
damage.
내고
They
있습니다,
can't
지금.
take
이렇게
unnecessary
되면은
risk. So try to
블루카드까지
beat
그쵸,
as much
하고요.
gold as you can. But looking at how AP Brand is playing, Kyrie is going to
정글
be
거의 다
a little bit
장악당했어. 이런 식으로
starved. So
하다가
he's
이제
going to
영주
get that level
나오면
15
영주
much, much
먹겠죠.
later.
3 levels down.
자,
Keyboy now going to be engaged on his signature Joe. Final
지금
shot canceled away. Shot
자, 알롯이랑 프레들린 들어가면 못 막아요, 이렇게.
Even the Netherrealm comes in.
막질 못해. 아, 브루노. 아, 좋아요. 아, 들어갔죠, 그냥. 자, 속바로 막으면서.
Pulls Kyle. Ogwen flickers
아,
out of
살아갑니다,
Stampede.
이것도.
Up top, a turret
잡았어야
traded in.
됐는데.
CW finds it, but Flap TZ might be looking. No, he falls back.
The good thing about that is AP Brand were able to force out some of the battle spells, the Petrify.
진짜 이득만 다 보고 있어. 카정까지 성공시키고 라인 밀면서 거기다 안 죽고 살아나오기까지.
Remove all of their resources means that they can take the Lord fight so easily. 12-9. That's the
이렇게
difference.
무난하게 굴리면은 카이리가 이렇게 또 영주 각
here.
스틸각 한 번도 보지 않는 이상은
doing quite a lot of damage to the Lord.
상당히 AP 브랜한테 유리하게 가지 않을까요? 지금 또 스틸각 한번 보고 있긴 하거든요. 스틸신 카이리. 아, 그쵸, 이번엔 실패했죠. 스틸 실패했고요.
And now they're looking to collapse. They're looking to punish any maneuver. Kyle TZ locking Keyboy down. Kyrie walking on the other side of the map, and Onic will be able to disengage. The Lord given over to
싸움 안 일어나고
AP
그냥 무난하게 갑니다.
Suns
영주
now
오면은
having the
싸움
lightning
생각이죠.
truncheon is going to help him out when he wants to defend the base. But is it enough, Wolf?
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough for now.
브랜이 지금 상당히
For sure.
잘하거든요.
I think that the best scenario now for Onic is if they don't lose any of their inhibitors. It's gonna be a tall order.
One stab, Kyle takes it.
Dude, damage dealt? Is this for real?
It is for real.
doing the most.
자,
Ogwen doing the most,
또
few
하고
second
있고요.
place. But the damage from Suns looks like it is going to be enough. So I kind of feel like I agree with Wolf, just lightning truncheon can't do it just yet, but
Ah,
Keyboy
true.
goes in.
That's a lockdown, but a
Ah,
Mystic
true,
connects to the
좋았습니다.
backline. TZ will fall before Onyx frontline does. Now it's a lockdown.
프레들린 한 명을 좀 늦거든요.
Suns
아!
wipe. AP Brent blitzed him down, bursted him out.
뭐야?
And now AP Brand 7,000 gold lead. Moving forward, they're looking at the
야
hitter.
7,000원 차이야. 돈 차이.
와우! Back to back! A quick stab from Kyle Teasy. And Onic has lost again on one member. The laser not quite in range.
이거
Onic
1세트 영광 프레들린 잡자마자 그냥 바로 들고 오는 거 보소. 야 이렇게 되면은 프레들린 무조건 밴인데요. 프레들린 필밴이거든요. 이게 AP 브랜이 프레들린 잡으면 이길 수가 없네. 와 유정 씨 깎이는 거 봐요. 무슨 일입니까?
Two base turrets.
Let me just say, AB brand their mind games is working.
Yep.
It's
쳤죠
working.
그냥 AP 브랜.
And the thing is, losing Sans twice in a row. I mean, losing him once, that's fine because they were able to get the kill out of Flap TC, but losing him the second time meant that they will not be able to defend two of their turrets.
자 알로 스킬 잘 들어갔거든요. 그냥 안쪽에서 다 버티면서 딜. 봐봐 프레들린 혼자 선진입 해가지고 딜 다 버티면서 지금. 근데 그렇게 해가지고 브로디 겨우 잘라내면 뭐합니까? 이쪽은 4명이 살았는데 어떡할 거야.
Of AP Brand.
Look at the items. Well, what else does Onic need?
야 브로디 한 명 잡겠다고 2명을
Another defense
희생시켰잖아.
item for Kyrie for sure because you see that when he turns up into the fight, even when he's not dying, he's put so low that the heavy spin is not going to be utilized properly. So he needs a second item for sure. We have Sky Guardian helmet eventually for
사냥 안 쓰고
him to be able to
먹었거든요.
tank up.
이게
And
20초
then eventually
후에
a
영주
radiant
나오니까.
armor. They definitely need radiant armor here from Onic. Somebody has to take it.
사냥 아끼면서
Otherwise,
최대한
Fuel will
다
just
먹어두고
destroy them.
있습니다.
SCW looking like he wants a Demon Hunter sword as well to be able to deal enough
자 이번
damage
영주
because
싸움에서
Kyle
만약에 영주
TC
못
has
먹으면
been
그대로
soaking up
밀릴
so much
거거든요
damage
아마도.
coming in from CW. Right now Onic they're at the back foot, but again
당연히 나오자마자 칠 거고요 프레들린. 일단은 밀리는 거 자체가 없으니까 아무런 미련 없이 그냥 바로 쳐버리죠. 자 여기서 이거 싸움을 한번 해야 될 것 같거든요. 오닉 입장에서는 아니면 힘들거든.
From Suns. A resource used up. Kyrie
자
poked down
12분
by
이상 강화
Oakland.
용주란 말이죠.
And also by Few. Kyle holding the Lord. Pinned down. Final slash used up
자
already.
브루노 한번 찔러봤고요. 지금 브루노 피 좀 빠진 상태. 지금 파라미스 믿고
Watch out, Marco.
Right now,
들어오긴 하는데.
B-boy used the conceal, but immediately
자 지금
found out.
추 지금 발차기가 지금 상당히 좋은 키보이 발차기가 상당히 좋은 그런 그걸 계속 아까부터 보이고 있는데
Onic looks like they have to disengage.
They have to. There's no way they can contest an AP
일단 그냥 먹히죠.
capitalize. A free Lord in the 13th minute.
아니 너무 쉽게 먹었는데요. 일단 13분 영주 너무 쉽게
At this
먹혔고요.
point, too much damage, man, being dealt out by this Gord. They got the Yuzong, but the Yuzong
자
can't put
골드
away.
차이 거의 1만 골드 차이 나고
flies,
있습니다.
and immediately AP Brand strikes.
이게 무슨 큰
and
이변,
force it down
예를
to
들어
the
한
ground.
번에 그냥 다 죽는 이변이 일어나지 않는 이상은
Radiant armor picked up by Kyrie. Keyboy has his flicker back. Sans is
이거
the
그냥
most
무난하게
important
AP
hero
브랜이
for
들고
now
간다는
for Onic.
거밖에 안
And he
되거든요.
might be
지금
final
이제
slash.
파라미스
That's gonna be a
궁극기를
problem
이용해가지고
for
어떻게 이걸 잘
Onic.
막아내느냐.
Oakland looking for an angle right
그게
now.
관건이거든요. 자 파라미스 궁 빠졌고요. 자 키보이 안쪽으로 들어왔지만 브로디 노리면서 네 아무것도 못했습니다. 못 잘라냈고요. 지금 지키는 애가 너무 많아요 브로디를. 자 프레들린 거기다가 지금 살아가나요? 아 네 프레들린은 잡았는데 유정까지 잡히면서 와 네 이렇게 게임이 끝나네요. 와 AP 브랜 와 AP 브랜 강팀 오닉을 세 번째 세트에서 잡아내면서 2대1로 스코어 또 앞서갑니다. 네 대단해요. 자 이렇게 되면은 사전 투표 하신 분들 이제 오닉이 이기면서 ABR AP 브랜이 이긴다로 이제 조금 바꿀 때가 될 것 같은데요. 지금 현재 오닉이 이긴 75%로 투표하신 분들 네 저거 확실합니까 투표?
That AP Brand played in, Onic just can't breathe.
I gotta say, man, this mind games is crucial for this best of 7.
그쵸.
With that
골드
being said,
유지력
here's the thing. A lot of
압박감도
things happen in
그렇고
this game. We gotta throw it over to Leo
일단은
as well.
진짜 프레들린 뽑는 것도 너무 단단해가지고
Darn right, LaFell. A lot of things that need to be
이번
broken
구도가
down here
어떻게
at the
됐냐면
panelist
지금
area.
알롯이랑
So far,
프레들린
so good.
속도로
But the real
안쪽으로
question that I
들어가가지고
think
그냥
everybody,
4명,
it's on
5명이
everybody's
때리고
mind.
그냥 다
Coach
버티면서
Ducky,
뒤쪽에서
Coach
이제
Ren,
골드가
was that a mistake? Was
딜러는
it all
골드
part
프로리가
of
딜러는
the big
그런 그림이
grand plan?
나왔거든요.
Given how amazing AP Bren controlled the early, late to
상당합니다
mid,
지금.
I can't even say if the mid or the late happened where it did because of how well they forced the
근데
advantage.
아까 보셨다시피 진짜로 지금 프레들린 뽑은 판마다 지금 오닉이 아무것도 못하고 지고
made it
있어요.
seem like
그럼
they got all the
다음판에는
heroes they wanted
무조건 이제
anyways
첫
and
번째에
put Onic
프레들린 벤이
where
나올
they
거란
needed to
말이죠.
be
프레들린
to go 2-1
벤은 이제
already
기적 사실화된
this
거나
deep into the
상관없어요.
series.
Like
상당히
truly,
거슬렸을
it's interesting to
거거든요.
see. Did it
이제
come to a
과연
point where
골드 벤이
everything
나오냐
fell
이것도
according to plan?
네,
So much so that they didn't even need that final ban at the end of the day, or was it really just
2세트에서는 프레들린이 벤
well.
당하고 나서 2세트 벤 당하고 나서 그쵸 3세트에 벤이 풀리는 바람에
we have to talk about our MVP here, brought
이게
to you by
앞에서
the
너무
Republic of
힘들었어요.
Gamers. Give it up for your boy Few, leading the team but playing hard to get.
The way Few played this gourd, one could not believe that he even went deathless, all right? There's a Yu Zhong on the other side.
자,
There is an
골드가 MVP
Akai on the
받았죠.
other
네,
side. All
앞쪽에서
heroes
큰
meant
주고
to
골드가
find
딜을
and
엄청 잘
displace
넣었거든요. 그쵸?
Few, but still he went 4-0-5. Hell, homie's not even rocking Wilderness Blessing.
He's not. He's being greedy with it. Just the quick agility. He even takes Mystery Shop on top of it all. I don't know. He gets away with too much, and I think, a lot of these older picks, as we jump into the highlights, is going to make a lot more sense here, right?
그죠. 2세트 때도 골드가 굉장히 큰 역할을 했단 말이죠. 3세트 때도 골드가 굉장히 큰 힘을 발휘해주면서
but better yet, slowing down
여기서
Kyrie in his own
봐봐.
jungle.
Not
막는 거
just, you
봐요.
also have Kyle TZ who's constantly pushing
이게
the
분명히
advantage.
추가
He knows
안쪽으로
that if I
발차기
can take everything
잘해가지고
away
이거
from
한타
Kyrie,
이겼다 이렇게
his heavy spins are
생각했는데
almost
골드가
always
뒤쪽에서 궁서주니까
constantly
애들이
going to be
녹아버렸어요.
defensive. And if that's one out of the equation, the Yu Zhong
여기서
isn't
알로
really a
프레들린
problem.
깔끔한 거 봐요
Exactly.
그냥.
Now the best part about the composition
이게 알로
is that you have
프레들린이
a lot of
앞쪽에서
these
저 정도로
enablers with strong
버텨주니까
CC,
골드가
but
편하게
you
뒤에서
can't
딜을 넣을
cash
수
it
있는
out
거예요. 여러분
without the right
보이시죠?
damage. And that's where
이게
Few comes in,
뒤쪽으로
right?
물러
Great
들어오질 못해
communication
애들이.
between Owen and Few. Great communication between Kyle TZ and Few. And I would even make an argument that even Flap was
뒤로
being
못
part
물러
of that
들어와요.
equation.
지금 굴드랑 브로디 라인이 너무 편하게 딜을 넣어 봐봐요. 지금 뒤에서 보면은 개 편하게 딜 넣거든요. 안쪽으로 못 들어오니까.
Experience. What a performance by Few. What a performance by the MVP. And Gideon, come here. Let me tell you a little something, right? Few is a two-time SEA Games gold medalist.
He's two-time SEA Games gold medalist? No way! I mean, that's not even all. He was part of the original roster when they crushed it at the World Championships at M2!
With that said, let's go ahead and check out the emblem loadout here. So far, we pinpointed the fact that it was a little greedy. Check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Not even a single Wilderness Blessing from AP Brand, save for Ogwin, right? Ogwin needs to be where he needs to be, and he needs to save up his kit for when he's going to compromise Onic with those final slashes,
그쵸.
which he
프레들린
did,
굉장히
like,
잘하고
say,
있어요.
almost on the dot whenever it came off of cooldown.
네, 다음
I think
판에도
what's really
아마
interesting
프레들린은 배나거나 아니면
overall,
올리기
right?
들고
When we're
가거나
looking at
하겠죠.
the emblems, even the
이거는
item
프레들린
builds
주면은
start to get just a
무조건
little
디자인이
bit
편하게
greedier.
딜러는다는
Let's
걸
hop
알았을
onto it right now
테니까
because as we can see,
1세트도 그렇고
clearly
3세트도
Kyrie is
그렇고
so
다 그랬거든요.
underfarmed, right? Can't do much
아무것도
about it. But then we
못해.
jump
그냥
over to
딜라인은 못
people
물어요.
like Owen, people like Super Marco, people like especially when it comes down to Few. He needs to be greedy, right? He's looking for the Ice Queens, wants to slow down his opponents, but more importantly,
왜
making sure
저렇게
that he
쓰냐고.
quickly gets
아니,
that
근데 안
lightning
죽는 거
transit
봤잖아.
so that he
타워
can
안에
maintain
들어가가지고
his
휘젓고
speed at
다녔다니까.
all times.
이게 말이 안 돼. 안
In
죽어
the
얘가.
early to mid transition, it was clear that Sans was still playing Gila. He was still trying to displace the
심지어
cores
타워 안에서
of
싸웠는데도
AP Brand, and
프레들린이
the
안
fact that he
죽고
could only
버텼어요.
really
이거 말이
fight
안 되는
Super Marco
거죠.
made Fuse transition into an MVP core winning performance all the more easy. Because look, even the purples
말이 안 돼, 말이 안
got
돼.
compromised. Even Few was taking a little bit away
야, 이거 랭 게임에서
from
프레들린 좀
Kyrie,
보이겠는데요,
and that's
이제?
what allowed for them to barrel on forward. Because even if
이 정도의 그 활약상을
if Onic could find a solid
보여주면은
heavy spin, that
프레들린이랑
could have been the saving grace. That could have
굴드랑
allowed for the little bit of
이런
damage
애들이
from
이제 좀
Onic, the
보이지
confident
않을까,
punish, but that
우리
never
랭
happened.
게임에서도.
But that was only one part of the equation,
대회
right?
본 사람들 할
When
거
you've
아니야.
neutered
장난
Kyrie,
아니었어, 근데.
now then all your focus is on our sandbag here, Mr. Keyboy.
every single time he tries to go in for that big dive on towards Fuse's side, he gets punished each and every time. There's just too many layers that he has to get through just to get on top of Fuse, whether it be the final slash, whether it be the energy eruption, or even the bravest fighter who is starting to give him issues.
Yep, looking at the damage dealt, again, Sans a hair ahead of CW, who had a decent amount of farm. Truth be told, a lot of the firepower from Apbr was being laid on to Onyx Peel, onto Onyx front line. And that's it. It's just a matter of what you got and how you use it. Onic can't use it effectively. They have solid damage, they have solid output. It's just it wasn't allowed to effectively excel.
Unironically, even.
이게 들어가서 버텨줄 때 우리 팀 애들이 딜을 넣어줘야 되는데
designed around just finding the right team fight around.
맞지. 잘 생각해보자. 자, 솔랭을 했을 때 프레들리는 골라가지고 안쪽으로 들어가서 딜을 넣고 있어. 근데 우리 팀이 계속 아무것도 안 한다? 그러면 지 혼자 그냥 뇌절한 거죠. 프레들리 저 새끼 던진다 이런 말 나온단 말이죠.
With that said, Onic now down to their
그치 맞죠. 확실히 솔랭에서 프레들린이 많이 안 나오는 이유가 대회에서도 나와서 그런 이유가 있을 수도
So with that
있겠네요.
said, I hope they're ready to regroup and reset because there's a lot left in this series. Let's throw over to Odin. She's outside. Let's see what's happening at the M5 Stadium.
근데 굴드는 확실히 나올만해요. 이게 확실히 딜링이랑 막아내는 거나 이런 게 전부 다 잘 되는 걸 알았으니까.
And we're outside Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and happening right now is a watch party. You can watch Under the Stars with your friends, and if you are not able to secure a ticket, and if you're in Metro Manila, go over here because the night is not yet over. Experience everything for free. No, not the merch, just the experience. And let's go get some fans to interview in the watch party that's happening. Oh, there are some guys here that are having a picnic. Hi, hello. You are live. What's your name, guys?
Kate, hello.
Hi, Kate.
Sean, hello.
Hi, I'm Aika. Hello. Can I join your picnic? Yes. Oh. So how's the experience here in the watch party?
It's fun. It's like a music festival / gaming convention.
Wow. It's like the first time that we're holding it here.
Yeah, super saya. So, punta kayo dito.
Super saya is super fun.
Yeah, actually, mas maganda feeling ko kasi damo ko yung Tagalog cast. So, mas na-energize ako manood. Lalo na Grand Finals eh.
He's getting energized watching here because we are watching the Filipino broadcast here in the watch party. So guys, who are you rooting for in this Grand Finals?
Ako basta Pilipinas panalo naman eh. Kahit sino manalo dyan eh. Pinas for the win.
Whoever wins, Pinas for the win. Oh, that's not clear, huh? How about you?
I'm rooting for the ROG phone.
통역이요? 이건 좀 어려운 것
You
같아요.
want the phone? I also want that too. How about you?
Ako andito ako, sinusupport na ako si Kyrie. Go, Kyrie!
일단 영어가 아니에요.
So
네.
you guys don't have
리포터는
a phone in
영어로
common.
하는데
No. That's why you're there and they're here. Are you guys sharing some food?
Yes. Nagugutom na kasi kami, so habang nanonood, kumakain.
While watching,
내가 어떻게 이걸
they're eating
동시통역합니까?
because
네,
there's a
동남아
food park
오는데.
right there. So thank you so much, guys. You got a shirt, M5 shirt.
쟤네한테 M5 셔츠 준다는
Thank you so much.
뜻이겠죠? 네.
Yeah, it's my birthday today. Thank you so much. This is courtesy of Kidia. So I'm giving this to you because you're rooting for the Philippines. Thank you.
그렇죠.
So
그런 느낌인 것
let's
같아요.
get
대충.
another fan. Who am I gonna be with tonight? Hi, hello. Are you alone tonight?
Kasama ko po mga kaibigan ko.
Oh, so you're with your friends. Where are your friends? Oh, hi friends. They're there. What's your name?
Sandy. Sandy po.
Sandy. What a
Sandy.
cute name.
Okay.
So who are you rooting for tonight?
Actually, ano po, Onic.
Onic. You're rooting for Onic. Why Onic?
Ano po, based po sa playstyle po nila. Tsaka po kay Kyrie.
Oh, simply because of Kyrie. Kyrie, you're so handsome. Even boys vote for you. Yeah. How is the experience here in the watch party?
카이리가 잘생겨서 이긴다고요?
And
말이 되는 소리입니까?
Basta po masaya. Masaya po dito.
Basta, it's fun. So, we're gonna give you a signed shirt courtesy of Kidia. Congratulations, Sandy. Any message to Onic? Show it, show it.
Onic, galingan po sana ng Onic. And Kyrie, ganti mo po yung Apbr. Ganti mo po yung Blacklist.
Okay, anyway, Kyrie get a revenge for Blacklist, according to Sandy. Thank you so much, Kidia, for this very beautiful shirt.
Thank you po. Thank you.
Thank
you, guys. And that is the watch party happening outside Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Experience this now. Let's go, guys. Hi, guys.
You know what? Two things I want to shout out. First of all, happy birthday, Odin. And second of all, shout out to the crowd here. They're very responsive. AP bread, yay! You don't see AP bread? Boo!
I like you know what I like? I like the fact that they boo Onic, and then once the camera turns to Kyrie, they're like, yeah!
Kyrie!
It's man.
Dude, it's an experience being here at Rizal Memorial Coliseum.
Oh man.
I mean, for you guys that's not here, you guys are missing out. But if you don't want to miss out anything more, make sure you guys catch the TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes, and you can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. Watch for 5 minutes or more, you can get TikTok Deluxe chest, and you can wish Odin happy birthday.
Yeah, well, we can do that without doing it, but it'll be cooler if you supported her job, right?
Yeah, just tell her like, hey, Odin, I got a TikTok Deluxe chest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read. I don't understand.
Did you read?
Yeah, it means that the Philippines is still strong, and M5 is here. M5 the championship will be for the Philippines.
Oh, you're translating now? I feel like
you understand
우리나라
Tagalog?
팀이 있어요. 아니요. 우리나라 팀은 없습니다. 우리나라에서
Are you Filipino?
나올 수가 없어요.
Yeah.
Are you Ocho Gahaba? Wait,
That's not related.
We tried.
That's not
That was a
related.
good curveball.
NT.
You know, what kind of can I use now?
5th anniversary sa M5. What does that mean, Wolf?
5th anniversary in M5.
You understand Tagalog
and English.
And English.
Congratulations.
Sana all. That's a massive Sana all.
Do you understand Indo?
A bit.
Wow. How do you understand Indo? Have you worked with any Indonesians?
Now, I listened to We Own This many times.
All right. Now, going back into the game here, again, the score right now is 2-1.
Please, English.
Looking at game number 2, what is, percentages-wise, Onic making this a 2-2?
Very high chance. I think 60%, I'd say.
60%.
Because what I want
네번째
this
갑니다,
series
여러분들.
to be is
아,
like
좋아요.
one team
마티다
gets
파라미스 팬.
the first win
프레드린
and then
팬안 나오네요.
Onic,
생각보다.
bounces back. Eventually, if we stretch this to
충분히
7
막을 수
games,
있다라는
AP
생각인
Brent will
것
take it
같아요.
because AP Brent took game 1, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, true.
You see what I'm getting?
네,
He's been really
대규모
impressive
꽤
with
큰 게
his
아니고 굉장히
predictions.
커요.
You want to give him a time to like shine now in the draft?
M5
You know what?
제일
Wolf,
큰 경기일걸요?
This is your time.
This is my
shine.
time?
This is your time.
Wow, this is
The world, let's watch.
Maybe
원장님
we'll
제대랑
wait for
붙어서
the first
이기면
three
후원
bands.
겁나 절대 못
Because I
이겨요.
think,
네, 이길
because
수도
I think
없고
that it is important
붙을
because
수도 없죠.
so far,
일단은 핑 차이가
very early in the tour,
어마어마해가지고요.
because they
쟤네
want Onic, because
만나려면
Onic wants to take
동남아권에서
away maybe
플레이를 해야
Fredrin, or maybe
되는데
take an assassin or Guinevere, for example.
Or Claude.
Or
핑
Claude,
차이도
maybe.
심하고
And
일단
April
만나도
immediately will answer
집니다.
that with
제가
their
어떻게
Fredrin,
이겨요?
because it has been successful so far. Game 1 and Game 3 were because of the Fredrin, then in combination with the Arlet. And what value do you get out
누님
from
그렇게
Arlet?
어려운
It's a flex pick,
미션은 불가능하죠. 네.
Then Onic eventually
실현
will
불가능한
take
미션입니다.
probably their marksman afterwards, get the Bruno together with something like a Faramis, so
야
that
이게
but the Faramis was banned out
프레드린을
anyways.
밴을
Right
안
now, we're waiting for
한다.
AP Brand for their
Okay.
final ban. Primus
라는
Matilda
거는
as well as
진짜로
Minotaur
그렇게
banned out
막
by
크게
Onic.
신경
For AP
쓰지는
Brand,
않는다라는
banning out the
소리거든요.
Nolan, banning out the Joy.
나는
They're really
굉장히
considering
힘들
this.
것 같은데.
Do they want to ban out the
동남아 애들이랑
Guinevere?
팀 자주
Or do they
되잖아요.
want to
걔네들은 이제
open it
한국에
up?
놀러 온 동남아 애들
Looking at the
있잖아요.
bans here. Looks like they're
일하러
banning the
오고
Guinevere. So now,
Okay, what is
whoa,
open?
endless time.
What is open? There's the Bruno,
아니면
obviously,
쟤네
as
나라에서
well as the
가끔씩
Arlot.
이겨가지고
And then
이쪽으로
the Fredrin's gonna be picked up.
Okay.
Very nice snatch coming out from Onic.
이
Maybe
봐봐,
Brent might follow
프레드린
this
또
by
뽑잖아.
picking up something
아,
like,
오닉이
the
들고
Arlot
갔네요.
that they
네.
really like.
야
And
이번에
then,
오닉이 프레드린을
together with
들고
that, maybe take the
갔어요.
Bruno. So Bruno and Arlot should be the prime
Response?
choices or response here for AP Brent. I don't think the Valentina is a good pick anyway, so Onic might get their hands on the Valentina, actually, their third pick, together with maybe their marksman already. If the Bruno is picked up by AP Brent, they answer with Claude or Brody, perhaps. Which
아니,
kind of
진짜,
makes me think, what if
아,
AP Brent
이거는-
goes Arlot Brody? immediately.
Harley Brody, man. I mean,
이번
based
판
on what
누가
happened
이기려나?
just now, I don't hate it. I mean, let's face it. Sans went to gank, and it wasn't enough to get a kill. Super Marco is just like
이게
I'm fine.
자기들이 이제
As long as this
프레들린을
minion's here, guess what? I'm here.
이용한 조합으로
I'm Super
이기는
Marco.
방법을
He is
짜왔으면은
super.
쟤네들이 프레들린을 뽑았을 때
Yes.
어떻게 대처해야 되는지에 대한 그런 조합을 뽑아왔을 거란 말이죠. 그게 이제 완만이랑 아카이로 받아칠 수 있다 이렇게 생각하는 것 같은데 그게 맞습니까?
Kyrie, audience fall silence.
전판에 카이리가
This guy is making memes on the go, man. That was just literally a few minutes ago.
Wow.
Dude, dedication.
이거를
But now,
이걸로 받아치신다.
the 1-1
다
as well as the
맞나요?
Akai. Talk us through
되나?
this pick.
Obviously, the
생각합니까,
Akai
여러분들?
secures the fact that you can get the stacks for the ultimate of the 1-1 for
프레들린
the
진입해가지고 앞라인 피조고 다니는 거 감당
I think at
가능합니까?
least the Claude we still got
it.
correctly. And then the Valentina is open for Onic. I still think it's good, right? Especially going up against this.
그 CW 저 친구가
going up
클로브
against
상당히
this,
잘하던데.
Akai. Unfortunately, imagine if they had the Minotaur right now for Onic. That would be great for them. Curious to see, Valentina as well as Lilia. But instead they go Kaja. The constant ban of AP Bren now let through.
Here's the thing. I was thinking of the Kaja, the classic matchup against the 1-1. I hesitated to say anything because there's an Akai. Wouldn't the Akai be a problem for the Kaja?
That is definitely 100% true. But I think that they just want to make sure that the 1-1 will be locked down. And the flicker as well as the ultimate coming out for the Kaja. It doesn't matter whether or not they get scrambled because of the heavy spin. They can dive in. So I think that Onic will eventually close this draft out with 2 dive heroes.
Let me just say, it's usually the cat going after the bird, but it looks like the bird wants to go after the cat.
Angela.
The puppet.
As well. The puppet.
All right.
Now with this, right, they have so much sustain. The 1-1 already very hard to kill. The Akai, same thing. Now you got
완만한테
Angela.
힘을 좀 실어줄
Even if Onic get a
생각인가
divine
보네. 지금
judgment, right?
안젤라
It's gonna be tough to lock anyone down.
Yep.
This 1-1 would feel like has 9 lives.
Yeah, maybe 5. Because it's M5.
카디타도 계속 뺀다네. 저격 빼니까.
If Ren becomes a champion... Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah.
We're
I think
hoping for you, man.
It was too fast. I think if Ren becomes a champion, he will ask somebody out to be his girlfriend. Something like that.
You're the only Tagalog speaker here, so we're looking at you. But now we're looking at the bans. Karita ban out, and now Ronnie ban out Paquito. I like both bans here because again, very good synergy coming in with the Kaja and the Paquito has been proven to be a problem.
그런 애들은 아니라가지고
If
지금
maybe
원딜
Brent does not
뽑은
get any dive heroes after this, maybe Onic might consider something going really, diving deep into their hero pool. Maybe a Farsa actually, because Farsa is traditionally a hero that you combo with the Kaja to take out the
둘다
1-1.
거의 뽑아보겠다는 생각 아닌가요?
You don't like the Fredrin EXP, right?
No.
I'm just throwing it out there.
아이언맨님
What if?
구독 감사합니다.
What if?
감사합니다.
Is it okay? Is it not okay?
I think for this case, it's okay, right? I think Onic are the only team to have proven that the Fredrin can be played in the XP.
Yeah.
But
in
you
a
still
good
don't
way.
like it.
But I still don't like it. I hate the Fredrin XP. It's already such a boring hero in the jungle. Put in an XP, and it becomes even more defensive. At least in the jungle, he moves forward.
Yep.
As XP, he's just like, oh man, let me cover for my gold laner.
일단
Oh,
픽이
we
굉장히
gotta
흥미롭긴 하네.
roll it!
All right.
May you have luck, my friend.
The odds be in your
If
favor.
it's a bad skin, it's a boo from the crowd. If it's a good skin, it's a boo.
아 이거 왜 보여주냐고.
Oh, that's another boo, man.
Yeah, that's another
Anything
boo.
that's not the aspirant skin is a boo. Oh! Wait!
Wait.
Boo! Oh,
Oh, that's a good one.
wait,
That's
wait.
good. That's my favorite.
What is
One of
that?
That's the Uranus.
Yeah.
Uranus. It's pretty good.
Hey, overall,
아니 스킨 뽑는 거 왜
If it's not the aspirants or a
보여주냐고.
collector, it's not a win, man.
Not a
Hey,
W.
hey, hey.
That's an L.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Let's go back to the
Dire Dude,
drive.
by the way. Shout out to Dire Dude.
priestess of primal lightning.
Edith.
The hunter of
동남아인들한테 스킨도
I'm
비쌀
thinking like
텐데.
Eve or Farsa for Onic.
저한테도
They want to
비쌉니다.
be
네. 스킨 비싸가지고 안 사거든요.
Gord is great, by the way, but it's kind of.
동남아 애들한테만 비싼 게
Listen,
아닙니다. 저한테도
you
비싸요.
doubted the core earlier, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, no, I'm saying it's good actually, but it's kind of.
와
boring, I don't wanna see Sans in that
뭐야
kind of hero.
에디스?
And they don't valid.
야 이거
wait, let me just
Go
recap.
back to the Valentina.
Gideon hates the Uranus, you hate the Fredrin EXP, and you hate the Gord.
No, I don't. It's just that I don't.
Oh,
I want to
wait.
see Sans in a different.
Man's got stacks!
Okay.
Man's just got the M5 Yuzong figurine. Now that's a W.
Wait.
That's a
Who's
double.
this?
That's a flex.
Look at the face.
Look at the face.
Look
Who
at
is
the
he?
face.
We gotta
Who's this
see.
man?
Okay.
Dude, you're a
Man.
W man.
W man. W.
Should we give the one on the...
No.
Okay,
We don't-
no.
yeah.
Ooh,
Hayabusa.
there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Fredrin EXP, Hayabusa, the jungle.
Mirko, talk us through
and
Kyrie.
AP Brand, if you don't go Hilda, you can actually go Hilda here.
You're right. The Hilda would be quite deadly. That was the same pick that Todak went for to dismantle Onic at M4.
Group stage.
Group stage.
Especially like Edith versus the Fredrin, that's a nothing lane, you know?
Oh wait, yeah, I was talking about the Fredrin EXP.
Oh, we're doing it again. All right. Are you ready?
Make it quick, make it quick.
The stadium, are you ready?
This is Manjin.
If it's a bad
Insufficient diamonds?
Bro!
Insufficient diamonds?
Bro,
Come on, man.
Manjin!
It's impossible.
Bro!
This
Big
guy's
L.
the richest caster in the Philippines.
What
It's impossible he doesn't have diamonds.
Oh!
Thams is what we get against the Fredrin.
All right. Bring it back into the draft. Bring it back into the draft. Looks like my prediction about Fredrin EXP was there. Hayabusa here, 0% win rate in M5 so far. The Thamus, again, performing extremely well.
Everybody's just flexing.
Oh, it's
No way.
Reptar.
Come on, man.
Okay, so he's the richest caster.
He is the richest caster.
No chance to defend yourself.
No.
All right, jumping into this game, well, what are we predicting here?
Wow. I'm thinking, I'm just happy that the Hayabusa was picked. Remember, the last time that Kyrie picked up the Hayabusa, M4, the highlights that were made. And I do want to go to a Game 7, so please, I think that this could be an Onic game.
Well, to everyone watching, especially those Clippers, you know, Mirko, if we see an assassin on Kyrie, it'll be Kyrie! We're jumping into game number 4.
As Keyboy said once, when he was told to imitate me, he said, "Oh my God, Kyrie Hayabusa," and we get it now. So, yeah.
You know what? The Hayabusa is really high. But talk us through here, because again, 0% win rate on M5. I cannot emphasize that enough.
Yeah. I think it was used maybe twice.
Yeah.
And, but then again, this is Kyrie Hayabusa. So it's going to be very different. The thing is, they went for the Edith, which is a hero that doesn't really necessarily lock down the Hayabusa, but they do have the Akai, so I think that's good. And also AP Bren, we cannot forget the fact that they still have 1-1 Angela, a very strong combo. So I think that AP Bren will have the more comfortable draft heading into game number 4.
My only question here, going with the high, is it like a desperation coming in from Onic? Because if AP Brent wins the next one, it is going to be match point. But with that, let's look at the emblem set here.
Yeah, gonna be a Impure Rage, in fact, for Kyrie instead of the lethal Ignition, right? Where your RG, typical RG. But yeah, you can see the Thrill as well as the Season Hunter, and then of course that Impure Rage from Kyrie. We're gonna see if he's really good at it so far, flexing his quad shadow moves.
Yep, and now looking at the item builds here.
Ooh. That's Flicker.
Looks like AP Brand right now, as well as Onic. I'm looking at the timings here, because this is Ogwen using the Idip as a roam. We saw earlier in game number 1 how Platzi was so impactful, and Super Marco survives against Kyrie as well as CW. Now, back to the question here, the timing from AP Brand.
Yep.
What time should they strike?
Every time they have the heavy spin up. Fortunately, they have Tams, Edith, as well as this Akai. So I think that they don't really have the timing. But every time that the turtle fight is there and they have the heavy spin, they can absolutely fight against Onic.
Basically, with the assassin pick though, they have to give everything away neutral objective-wise, right? Platzi doing a good job right now, zoning Kyrie away. The quad shadow going to be used up as well for Kyrie. Getting full stacks. Hard guard ready. San steals away the primal wrap, but the vengeance keeps them at bay. All for the turtle to be taken for free by Kyle Teasy. Flap taken very low. Hard guard going to come down onto Flap, giving him enough HP, enough sustain to survive and disengage.
Something that I do worry about as well, because we got to talk about Flap Teasy with vengeance here. A Claude going up against anyone with a vengeance.
Yes, sir.
It's not going to be looking good for the Claude. CW has to think a lot before he goes in with the Blazing Duet.
Yeah. It's like AP Bren got the Terizla, but a much faster damage build kind of Terizla. I'm not saying that Thanos is better than Terizla, because Terizla still is better overall. But the thing is, that's what they get. It has good lane prio, because if you're going to be looking at Terizla, it's quite slow when it comes to walking from lane to lane. Because of the passive as well as the first skill of Flap TZ, he's able to traverse the map from bottom to mid lane faster than a Terizla would. That's how they can keep up the pace against Onic. So that's the general idea why Flap TZ went in for the Thams against Onic.
So AP Brand, even though they got the turtle, in terms of the goal difference, Not really, because the only one that has a gold advantage on AP Brand is Few, where he has 100. Like, isn't that negligible at this point? AP Brand, they're trying to slow down Kyrie, but I saw his farm just now. It looks pretty all right.
Yeah, and he just stole that. Well, he just recovered his own creep in the jungle with Retribution, and then straight into the bottom side. So he's actually leading despite not having the turtle.
Yeah, it's going to be the trend now for Onic. Try to find ways to get something out of the map and do not contest for the turtle fights. Maybe if they find a good opening on keyboard, maybe they could try to contest. But I think that overall, AP Brand, this is their jungle, this is their
근데
river.
그 완완이 이제 자연풍을 들고 안젤라가 타고 있는 완완이라면
If AP Brand,
잡을
as
수
long
있을까요?
as they're moving with looking at the map here, they are separated. So if Kyrie finds a moment where AP Brand is
원장님
not moving
완완은
as a
금방
unit,
죽어요. 눈이
he
그렇게
can
팩트로
get his
때리면 저
snowball
굉장히
going by
아픈데.
catching the mistake of AP Brand. But
팩트로
during
그렇게
this turtle
때려버리시면
fights is going to be a little bit
맞죠,
difficult. I
아프긴
am
하죠.
wondering if Kyrie wants to contest for this, because we've seen him on his assassins, man. He wants to try.
Flicker everything used up on the keyboy, taking first blood. Supermarco gets it.
이렇게
Kyrie in the
되면은
mix right now. Quad Shadow in.
오, 와우, Kyrie!
Oakwood chases him down right now. The Quad Shadow gonna be popped in. Kyrie versus the world. AP Brent chasing him
야,
down.
포지션이 너무 안 좋다 근데
Shadow
Kyrie.
kill. Boots is here. Shots also with the Primal Wrath. Kyrie going in the back. The Supermarco with a heavy spin from Kyle Teasy.
오니.
The turtle traded in for 2. No, 3 with Keyboy.
4 minutes in.
야, 신기
AP Brand
뺏겠다고
move as
3명이 죽는 건
5.
좀.
That's very quick timing there.
Just so happens the top lane, there was the turtle and obviously the gold
야,
daners
신기
were
하나
there.
뺏겠다고 3명이 죽는 건 좀
See, for
그렇잖아.
Onic, my main reservation for the Hayabusa is that if you get the neutral objectives, he can easily be taken out.
We gotta look at Kyrie. Does he have the purple buff?
No, he
Because if
doesn't.
not-
He doesn't.
Okay.
Stolen away.
AP Brand has started this.
He's just 100 gold behind. That's actually very surprising.
좋습니다. 일단 골드 차이는 그렇게 많이 안 나요.
Well, he got the farm and he also stole the turtle earlier, so technically not that far, but now without the purple buff, right? That's where the problem starts.
We gotta talk about the Trojan Scythe as well on this Tama. So whenever he tries to create space, even though he doesn't have defensive items, he can take care of himself.
Yep, for sure. And it's a great rundown on the
그렇지,
Frederick. For
빠졌어야
example, he can slow down
간지인데
so
이게
easily. Even the matchup right now
그림자가
is
그림자
super tight.
위치마다 전부 다
That is gonna be
AB
good for
브레인이 다 서
AB
있었잖아.
Oh, some good damage.
그림자 4개 다 탔는데도 도망칠 곳이 없었어. 와, 진짜 근데
Not even
4명
helping
몰려서
sustain,
진짜
and
잘
AP Brent
싸운다.
find another
AB
kill
브레인.
on Super Marco. Looking for siege in the mid lane, tier 1. Another shatter down, Kyrie with the quad shadow and the retreat
모여서 너무 잘
to
싸워.
keep this turret defended.
They will eventually defend. Another problem here that this Hayabusa might face is the sustain that you can get out of AP Brand. Angela just gonna be a big problem there on. That's why later on they definitely need both Kyrie and CW to deal the damage, because it's gonna be CW to kind of mess with the shields as well as the sustain, and it's Kyrie for the sweeps.
Now the turtle has been started by AP Brand. CW Sans as well as Keyboy is there. Owen finds Boots.
하야
Heavy spin
이제대로
used up already. Primal Wrath gonna be going as well.
과연
Now,
아 뭐야? 와, 이 타이밍에 스톱 뭐야?
Right before a big team fight.
야, 이
Please
퍼즈
be patient with
타이밍입니까
us.
이번 퍼즈?
We'll
이거
try to
만약에
solve this
오닉이
technical
걸었으면 이거
issue
일부러
as fast
걸었다.
as possible.
So now we gotta talk about the possibility, because I'm looking at the draft coming in from Onic. They could play with the map. They got the Hayabusa. They got the Claude. And we
와,
saw at 4 minutes,
개반데?
AP Brand was very much willing to group up together.
Yeah.
So is there a possibility of Onic just playing
아,
the
이거
map?
퍼즈
Yes,
개반데요?
that's what they need. But at the same time, you're facing up against Thames
아,
with a
진짜
actually
이거는
his emblem. I'm looking at the emblem. No speed up, but that's okay. But the Thames is naturally very speedy when it comes to like going from one lane to another. So the split push might not be that fast for the side of Onic. It's possible, but it's manageable because of the Thames. Who gets the turtle?
We're back though. It seems we're back. The players are already ready. Might still be testing. Not too sure.
Yeah, but either way, man, looking at the screen just now, you saw a 39% win.
아, 여러분들 진짜 감기 조심하세요. 진짜 감기 안 나. 이거 며칠째인지
win
모르겠네.
probability for AP Brand.
기침 계속
We gotta
나오고.
remind everyone here that if AP Brand wins this, it is going to be match point. So it's going to put a lot of pressure onto Onic. If they want to get that trophy, they got to work super
원장님
hard for it.
혹시
With that being
쟤네처럼
said,
생겼어요? 아니요,
we're now going to
쟤네처럼
be
하면
jumping back
into the game with a turtle. Who gets the turtle?
It's Apbr.
Oh, what? Sonic with a win. Oh, Gwen flickering forward. Kyrie's next. Super Marco! Triple kill on the board. 5-0 and 2.
Right now, Apbr. This is a big lead. Sans can't protect. This mid lane turret is super important. Apbr just takes it like that.
And immediately they go for the purple buff. Nullifying this assassin pick again from Onic. They already had the Fredrin, but they switch it back to the EXP lane. And even without something like a Hilda or anything, there wasn't any problem. We're gonna see through the replay what happened in that fight. It's brought to us by Kadia.
펀드 타이밍 해봐라고 그러게.
And you can see that Sans already stole the heavy spin, but it wasn't enough. I mean, Super Marco just kited all throughout.
Everything. What a play by Marco.
Yeah, honestly, Marco, you're the 1-1 expert. In this
AP가
position
이긴다
right
5만
now,
원
when
번다고?
Apbr
저도.
has 3.4k gold.
저도 AP가 이길 것 같습니다.
And looking at the items here, 3 items for Super Marco. How ahead is he actually?
Oh, he's super
오닉이
ahead,
이긴다
man.
이걸
The
거야?
thing is,
나는 AP가
on the
이길
long
것
run,
같은데요.
you might take a look at the gold lead and you might say it's just an 800 gold lead, not even 1,000.
이번
But the thing
판은
about
확실히
1-1
AP가
is,
이겨요.
if you reach that corrosion site and the DHS, that's already your power spike. That's why you can go for the win of nature, and now he becomes lethal because he can find those weakness points,
무조건이야.
take more of a
무조건
risk,
AP가 이겨 이번 판.
and still be doing maybe even more damage than CW.
Yeah, and Kyle TZ took quite a lot of damage there, but again,
오닉이
the
진다?
fact that he can't take that much damage shows that
똑같은
Onic is not
말이잖아요,
ready to fight
누님.
just yet. We see
야, AP가 무조건 이겨.
Kyrie again.
이번
I feel like even though he's under this much pressure, he can still do
판을
it.
그쵸
Sans taking the most
따라잡히죠
damage here.
이거. 후반 완전 가면 누가 잡을까?
Onward, catching his dash.
아 진짜 잘한다 근데.
Prediction from Apbr from Ogwen. Keyboy taken outside.
아니 이게
now.
조합을 너무 잘
Looking for
짜는데요
some sort
AP가
of
그냥.
retaliation, but Apbr are utilizing this chaos to go
확실히
for the Lord.
프레들린을
Onic
많이
in
사용한
shambles.
But look at Kyrie, man.
것만큼
He's looking for the side lanes.
Vengeance. Flapteasy just standing there menacingly. CW can't do anything, and Lord gets taken.
오닉 이기면 5만 원 준다고?
아씨. Kyrie in the bottom lane.
아 이거 AP가 무조건
Brought
이기는데.
back to the team. Kyle TZ there should be able to retreat and does. Takes away another purple buff from
아니
Kyrie.
이게 조합을 진짜 잘
Kyrie can
짜와.
only get a tier 2 in the bottom lane to trade the Lord and a purple buff. Whoa.
Yep. It's nothing that Onic is getting right now. They're trying to defend. They're trying to just go for the clear out on the side lanes, but it will not be enough at all. Apbr might just
이거 이기려면
into the top
오닉이
lane,
방치 들고
especially
상대부
because they
쳐들어가야
have a
된다고?
massive objective here. Super Marco's already so farmed up. Kyle TZ is tanky enough. And even Flap TZ. You can see Flap TZ manning up against the members of Onic, standing in front of them. Not scared at all because he does have the vengeance and
이겨,
he's
이거,
very
오닉이.
tanky at this point. Even getting the dominance ice at 10 minutes.
Yeah, but a big power spike from Kyrie. I saw that he built the Blade of Despair, so I
이미
think
차이가
it's
너무
not
많이
quite
나요.
over yet for Onic, but Apbr wants it to be over.
야 돈 5,000원
It's
차이에
really hard
지금
now
이거
for
타워
Onic.
밀면
I
더
feel like
벌어져요.
for Super Marco especially, right? The main idea for Onic was they want to get Super Marco assassinated, but he has the win of nature. So what comes next? Where does the damage come, Sans?
Now the Lord is
네,
down
롤러 치면
bottom. It
롤드컵
looks like
맞습니다.
Apbr is able to secure the tier 2s. Oh, CW wants Kyle TZ. He has to be careful.
Shadowkill also used up some damage back to Apbr. Onyx still
아
trying
이거
to defend from the
하야하면
siege.
안
That
됐어요
Apbr are
이거
still going
하야하지
at it full force
말고
with Conceal coming down. BMI getting him out. A good splash of damage from the turret to try to take these minions down, but Apbr do a lot with that minion wave.
아 에바야.
The base turret in the bottom lane is low, very low.
Oh, look at this purple buff here. Kyrie wants it, but Apbr wants to deny it.
He wanted more. Ogwen needs to time. No, he doesn't
오늘
even
오니
need to.
왜저런 매서움이
Apbr have
없네.
done it.
그것
They've
때문에
taken
아니 그냥
another
상대적인
purple
거야.
buff.
그냥 브랜이 잘하고 있어요.
For the longest time, we
대놓고
haven't
잘하고
seen any
있어.
flicker Divine Judgment play from Onic. In fact, there's no play that we saw from Onic. The last time that we saw was probably the turtle fight where Sans was able to copy the heavy spin, but that's just about it. Onic cannot find an opening for a team fight. And this Kaja pick, even when it's like one of the best heroes
말했잖아.
that
브랜이
T-Boy has ever
조합을
played,
너무 잘 짰다고.
it seems like he does not have an impact right now.
그 전판도 그렇고
I mean,
이번 판도
look at the
그렇고
lineup here, man.
그냥
When
조합이
Flap
너무 좋아요.
TZ as well as
싸움이 안 돼.
Ogwen is
싸움하면
up in
무조건
your
그냥
face.
계속 이겨 브랜이.
There's it looks like there's no right target for you to catch because in theory, Super Marco and Few is the perfect target you want to catch. But having Flap TZ as well as Ogwen, man-to-man defense on you, and even if you're able to penetrate that defense, Kyle is
말했잖아요.
there, man.
조합을 너무 잘
He's gonna
짜왔다니까요.
nullify your engage.
Heavy spin.
Heavy spin.
Just one tap away from a cover.
맞지? 감독 문제지.
So, I don't know, man. I feel like if you ran with the draft, they've successfully nullified the advance that Keyboy has on his Kaja, but if he can prove me wrong,
이게 조합에서
I'm
계속
all-
밀려요.
I'm all for
초반에
it.
그냥 계속 그랬어요.
Keyboy up
처음
top.
첫 게임부터 그냥 조합에서
Spotted him.
밀렸어.
Keyboy all alone, isolated. Still with the flicker now. Kyle teasing with a heavy spin.
아,
Knocks Keyboy
키보이.
down. Super Marco has a monster kill, 6-0 and 3.
That's a problem. And AP Bren, even though Retribution forced out, Boots might be in trouble.
Is in trouble. Onward, Earthshatter locking him
아,
down. Boots gets him out
프레드린
with the flicker.
앞쪽에서 버티는데
Baptiste chasing down. CW now
그거
pushing
어떻게
the damage.
할거예요?
Vengeance.
오, 아,
able to
딜 안
damage
박히죠?
down.
네,
Take him down.
이거 하야부사 못 잡는다니까, 아무도. 딜이 안 박혀. 하야가 그걸 써도, 궁을 써도.
He's still on the Lord and he gets it for free.
누굴 잡을
The
거야?
Hive in Rizal
뽑았어,
Memorial
캐릭터를.
Coliseum. Go wild.
아니, 잘 컸거든요? 순위 못 끈 게 아니야.
Pick, man. He just,
보여요, 돈
like
번
you
거?
said, stands there menacingly. As long as he
적팀
has the
정글보다 잘
vengeance.
컸잖아.
Dude,
딜이 안 박힌다니까.
he feels strong. He feels invincible. He can make a beeline straight to anywhere and he'll be okay.
It will take so much from Onic to be able to take down Flapteasy. DHS, the Trinity actually available now for CW. Gets
아,
the
조합이
Malefic
너무
Core,
아쉬운데요.
much needed in this particular game, but they might not be able to utilize it because AP Brand, everybody else is tanky. Everybody else is the problem.
Lord march down, gets a good charge on. The Primal Rat stolen away. Sans
아, 에바다.
deals some damage.
어떡할
Ogwen,
거냐,
Earthshatter
이거.
out already. No onward just yet. Onwards to the back. Kyrie does a bit more damage onto him. But AP Brand will stay disciplined. They have a 7,000 gold lead. They'll look for another wave in the mid lane this time around. AP Brand still with a lot of resources.
그거 어떡할 거냐, 이거.
Sans coming down.
아델라
into the mid lane
와나
with a splash
샀다,
of
이거
damage.
지지하겠다는
Standing in the
뜻이야.
front. Flapteasy
산다,
with an
이거.
engage. Countteasy.
파워 밀고
So
바로
good
진입할
damage in
거야.
Divine Judgment on the
자,
Flapteasy.
들어가죠.
No vengeance this time around, but he has it back on cooldown now. The base turret cracked open in the mid lane. Ogwen gets the immortality. Keyboy with a whip. But that's 3 base turrets down for Onic. And AP Brand are still
이거 한번
lingering.
빼도 이거 빼도 나쁘지 않아요. 이거. 와.
Explosion by Sans, but it's not enough.
와.
The Gila Sans has been taken down. Now it's AP Brand 5 against 4. Super Marco looking for all the weakness
발렌 잘
points.
가고.
Waves, they're going to be cleared away. 2 waves coming down though. AP Brand looking for match point. Boots up to blazing door from CW.
자, 궁 쓰면서 마지막 발악 한번 해보고
Still able to survive. Kyrie marching back and forth.
라인 정리 한번
One more
해봤지만 끝나죠. 조합에서 밀렸어요. 그냥 안 돼. 뭐 어떡할 거냐고. 잡을 게 없다 내 말했잖아. 처음에 숨 맞냐고 말했잖아.
AP Brand.
아니 픽이 왜 이러니까 오늘 운이.
Is needed to keep the trophy in Philippines. One more win for them to be the 2-time world champion.
Just one more. That is what the crowd is chanting. They can feel it. The first hometown champions, it's just one win away.
계속 카운터 치는데요.
Dude,
뭐 어떡할 거야.
the
이거.
storyline. No host country winning the M series.
미션
Now AP Brand is looking at it and be like, don't you know who we are? And now, a lot of things happen, man. We got to talk about Flapteasy. But we're going to give it over to Leo as well as Gideon.
Ah, man. I have to agree with you, Leo. This is one of the few moments where you just let it sit in. The crowd is giving that extra bit of momentum for AP Brand, and it's understandable with the way that they are playing so far, the way that they are crushing it, not only in the lane, but also in the overall team fights, neutering Kyrie from his purple buff, and more importantly, just pushing the advantages, really abusing the weaknesses in the drafts thus far. As much as I would like to believe that Fredrin is going to be the solution to a lot of their problems, unfortunately this time round, I think that even the Hayabusa could understand he couldn't go further than this. Angela being able to protect the right targets at the right time, and more importantly, Few making sure that even Sans felt it in lane. Things have changed so much, but we have to talk about the MVP, Leo.
Made like the Hayabusa in the jungle. It was very difficult for Kyrie to do anything. And it's because of our MVP that the tempo actually got pushed up. It's Kyle Teasy coming in with the Akai. He's actually able to do more than just split up Onic in those team fights. He's actually able to choke out once more. Kyrie, AP Brent's performance in game 4 here was a combination
저렇게
of what they
가면
did great
누구
so
잡을
far
거냐?
in the
어떻게
first
잡을 건데
game
저거?
one.
아카이 어떻게 잡아 너?
Again, Kyle, with one of the most
카이리
important spells in
아카이
the
어떻게
game, the
잡냐고?
heavy spin being the biggest deterrent, a nuke, some may say, for Keyboy to stop him from going in. And worse
어떻게
yet,
잡을
for Saad,
건데?
he's gotta be extremely careful because the only all he could really take was the Primal Wrath. And this is where we see Kyle really push
진짜 아니.
that tempo once he got even a slight EXP lead.
Didn't even notice that he was sitting at 100 KP. That's just
아니
a testament to
봐봐
how
안젤라가
well
완전한테만 타면 된다니까 전부 다 앞라인 개튼튼해가지고 타무즈 어떻게 잡을 건데 순이 안젤라 탑 완화는 또 어떻게 잡을 거냐고 아니 안젤라가 완전한테만 탄다니까 나머지 다 단단해가지고 아무것도 할 게 없어 뭐 어떡할 건데 순이
And as well as Flapteasy really kind of take that early game into their hands. And when you see Super Marco with 3 kills immediately after this cleanup play, the one opportunity that Onic had to try and even things out, had they walked away, maybe, but Super Marco said no.
Looking at the way the KDA went throughout all of AP Bren, you're looking at just one core, right? You're looking at Super Marco. But the way Flapteasy
자를 수가
also made use of the space
없다니까요.
that Kyle Teasy brought for them, it made them all the more confident in even blocking the main arteries, the
어떻게
movements
뚫어낼
of
거야
Onic to try and
길이
find even
없었어
that
진짜
one last
말했잖아
Hail Mary play from
이번에
Keyboy where he hung out
진짜 픽
in
너무
the bush
못했다니까
to try and
그쵸?
get a sneaky divine judgment, which now explains why even in the hands of a very talented
아
player like
제발
Keyboy,
좀
the Kaja has a
잘해봐라
very low win rate.
I don't know what they ate today, or better yet, what preparation that AP Bren has done.
야, 근데
They are
이렇게
reading
세게
movements
밀릴
across the map
줄이야.
extremely
진짜 너무
well,
세게
being able to
밀렸는데.
foretell a lot of the movements, and more importantly, so
3대 1은
it's
좀
not necessarily
심하잖아.
just about Kyrie.
야,
It's about
4대
big
1로 질 거냐?
playmakers.
이거
It's about
아니잖아.
Keyboy, and it's even about Boots. As soon as
야
he's
지금
out of that
역배
lane, they
거네들
find
진짜
him a
돈
punish.
엄청나게 많이
If
먹었겠다
Keyboy is missing off the
지금
map, they
APBR
find that
지금
punish.
AP 브랜이
Let's check out
이긴다에
the
건
emblem
사람들
set
지금
once
돈 많이
more on
먹었다니까
Kyle
지금
Teasy.
무조건 오닉이
It's business as
정배였는데
usual. I like
AP
the
브랜이 다
touch
먹고 있어
on the quantum charge. As an Akai, you have a few choices. Again, the
야
alternative
봐봐
would be a
전부 다 오닉
concussive
몰
blast,
빵했다니까
but here
지금 오닉이
he's just
정배야
using it to always be
그치
on his
AP 브랜이
target,
다
always be
이겼어
moving,
지금
and again keeping Onic on their toes, keeping Onic honest.
I think, keeping Onic honest is what's making AP Bren
역배
work out
오졌죠.
so much, right? Every single time we see in the draft, take away some of the comfort here, take away some of the problems that we saw in the previous game, and there's still another solution. Unfortunately, Kyle Teasy might not be the person they want to look to pinch this time round for the upcoming game, but more so to escalate things even further and get CW a winning matchup. It's not just about the Claude anymore. These Wanwans, they've got to go.
Yep, looking at Onic though, it's clear that CW had an idea. CW was latching on
그냥
the fact that
단단한
maybe
애들이
they
전부
can
다
hold
그냥
out
끌고 있어.
for the 18, 19-minute mark, wherein the work he was putting onto the map would pay off. As soon as he scored the Trinity, it seemed like it was going to be a fair fight, especially since
계속
clear
그냥
waves
단단한
wasn't going to be a
애들
problem.
그리고 안쪽에
But
들어가서 물 수
it's
있는 애들
difficult
케이질라
to
같은
assume
거
that it's going to
이런 게
work
지금
out, that
대회에서
you're even
진짜
going to
많이
make it
나와.
to the 18 or 19-minute mark when AP Bren are hunting you down actively. Again, it's not just Kyle Teasy, it's
찐
Flapteasy and
단단히들 있잖아
Ogwin
그런 애들 진짜 많이
actively
나온다니까
manhunting. They're actively looking for kills, and those two, actually there's a lot of damage between these two chunky heroes.
Best yet, the biggest nullifier of them all. Have any Trinity build, have as much damage as you
그냥
want,
모든 게
but as
사고였어,
long as
그냥.
vengeance is available,
그냥 전체적으로
you saw
사고야.
CW. He loses half of his health just auto-attacking this guy. He's got to be extremely careful. It is a big deterrent, and now that's something that they have to consider moving on. I think AP Bren, they figured out and cracked the code when it comes down to EXP exploitations, and now it's up to Onic to find their own answers, because unfortunately for Boots, if they keep putting on these sandbags, it's not enough, especially when he's up against Kyle, who's doing a much better job.
There's a silent MVP amongst us, and that is few. The fact that he does so well to hide himself in plain sight, to hide himself even from the map
형님들이 아니
when it's
형님은
so
아니지만
free
일단
to
게임
just
잘하면
clear waves
형님이니까 그
as the
형님들이 저랑
Angela.
붙어줄 리가
He's able to
없고요
provide for all of the highlight players for AP Bren right now. Rich
룰러는
guy,
세체
Super Marco,
원딜러인데.
even if he gets ganked by 2 or 3,
구마유
he's fine.
씨도
He's got a
이번에
hard guard.
우승팀
Kyle TZ again,
원딜러잖아.
we've already talked
근데
about
절대
how
못
he has
이겨.
controlled this matchup. And even Ogwin is so confident to actually even go for those Tokyo drift onwards. Really,
빗도 안
and find
받아줄 것
targets even
같은데요.
if they weren't so sure what were in the
빗말도 안
bushes
받아줄 것
nearby.
같은데.
I mean, his greatest strength is the fact that they waited for the right
골드
time, the right
나부랭이의
opportunity,
빗말을
right? He
받아준다고
can't
그
just
형님들이.
use his onward
절대 안 돼.
willy-nilly. The moment he uses it, he gets run down and he's forced to use his ultimate. And that's not what you want to do as an
아니야,
Aegis.
4승
You're waiting
먼저
for
하면
that
이겨요,
one
이거.
chance to catch a big fish.
지금
And
3대
whether it be
1이거든요, 전체
Sans, whether it be
스코어. 지금
Kyrie,
현재
doesn't
AP
matter
브랜이
which,
3이고
as
오닉이
long as you
1인데.
catch them in the middle of that fight, it's all over.
All right, here's where the
4선승입니다.
oxymoron, the paradox comes in. Look at the amount of damage Super Marco dealt, and look at how dominating he was and how many kills
아직
the
한 발
young
남았어.
Stephen Marco
오닉한테는 아직 한 발
got in
남은
this
거죠.
game. Compare that to how much CW and Suns were putting on the board. That just shows how effective AP Brent's front line was, how their peel was used for more than
이거
just
픽 계속
protecting
이딴
the front
식으로
line. How they used it
가져가면은
to bulldoze
절대로 못
on through,
이깁니다.
coming into the base. What was that? Maybe
뭔가
a
변화를
wave
가져와야
leader
돼요,
just taking all the
픽에서.
inhibitors.
No, that's absolutely true. We're seeing that there is almost double the damage coming in from the
아니야,
side of
고래 나온
Onic.
판
And
없어. 고래가 벤이
Fatizzi,
된 판은 있었어.
35,000, still being the second highest damage dealer on his team, really begs the question: how impactful is your damage? How well distributed is it across the board? Kyrie could already barely participate in these fights, so unfortunately for Good Guy Boots, he's taken the brunt of those hits.
Something in me is wanting to ask. I want to know if the Fredrin has always been the plan. If putting it in the XP was always in the books, or was it a mid-draft situation wherein, okay, we already stole it. You want to push the advantage? You want to
아니 근데
make things
졸본부님
spicier?
롤도
Okay,
하십니까?
go get the Hayabusa. I don't know if that was the plan all along.
I don't know. It's one of these moments where you're
게임 좀
starting
많이
to lose
하시네.
faith in your EXP laner. I think that unfortunately for Boots, he's getting shafted in these drafts. And for Kyrie, putting him on a Hayabusa in such a high stakes game, worst yet, we haven't seen Hayabusa come out as hard. It comes down to that purple buff, right? Your purple buff is so important for these
티어가
assassins
어디십니까?
to get ahead. And if you don't actually have a winning lane, and in this case, it's not winning. Both sides, both EXP as well as gold.
Something else to note.
아카이 정글 대회에서는 아직
Check it
건재하구나.
out.
근데
Fatizzi's
카이리가
Tams, he was also
전판에서
on the
아카이
charts,
정글
top 3
했었는데
minimum
그렇게 큰 힘을
for
발휘하지
damage dealt
못했었거든요.
and damage taken. That explains why there is a sudden
그냥
appearance
조합 타는
of
것
Tams
같아요.
in the
조합을
metagame.
타는데
For a fact that a
지금
hero with
오닉이
no
조합을
CC,
어떻게 못 짜고
compared to
있어요.
the heroes that usually dominate in the XP lane, like the Lapu Lapu or the Terizla, Tams is just a damage, soak, and dispenser. Is that a term? Yeah, it's a damage dispenser, right? Given the fact that you have a vengeance and you're able to just get in the backline free, willy-nilly, plus the Angela, that just makes for a puzzle that Onic has just failed to solve here in Game 4.
Yeah, it's a difficult puzzle as well, right? I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that so far, early to mid game, AP Bren's overall gameplay seems almost pitch perfect, right? It's hard to punish, and the most you're going to get is an equalization. But so far, they haven't taken any losses on these trades, and unless Onic is able to I don't know, really double down on that early game, I feel like it's hard to actually bounce back. To play for those 20-minute games really is exhausting.
One can only imagine what's going on in the dugout for Onic with Coach Yeb and Coach Addy at the helm. I'm sure they got something left in the tank. Let's throw over to Mara and Mikey. They're in the crowd. What's going on?
Solid analysis as usual, and ladies and gentlemen, AP Bren is 1 win away. And with me and Mara here are 2 of the biggest personalities in the MLBB community. Oh, you're not? Literally and figuratively.
Physically lang kami.
Physically. Okay.
Let's give a warm welcome to Eruption and Ghost Wrecker.
All right, we'll start with Eruption. Eruption.
Yes, sir.
Who do you think is going to win? Who are you rooting for?
Okay, may konting trivia.
Okay.
와,
Yung nanalo ng M1.
The winner of M1.
Sino
야,
nanalo ng
진성
M1?
헬창 형님이네.
EVOS.
EVOS.
Anong bansa?
What country?
Indonesia.
Indonesia, okay.
Okay, sino nanalo ng M2?
Who won M2?
Bren.
야, 2두 3두
안녕,
뚱뚱해가지고 지금 팔 꽉 찬 거 보소. 저거
Philippines.
티셔츠
Sino nanalo ng
터지겠다.
M3?
Blacklist International.
Anong bansa?
Philippines.
현재 내
Sino
몸이랑
nanalo ng
비슷하네.
M4?
Echo.
Anong bansa?
Philippines.
Now, ito. Sino ang mananalo ng M5?
Well, that's good trivia.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
he's just saying that the Philippines will get M5.
You're rooting for AP Brand. How about you, Ghost Wrecker?
Onic.
내일
You're rooting for
등운동해야겠다.
Onic. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the crowd. There's a wild reaction from the crowd. Mikey, how about let's see how they can cheer the fans.
Oh yeah, let me see you hype up the bees of AP Brand. Talk to the bees, Eruption.
Alright, alam natin ha, yung gagawin natin. When I say AP, you say what?
They know,
Okay,
they
isa
know.
pa. Ito, testing lang yan eh.
Oh, okay,
Parang ito.
Testing.
Hip hip! Yan ginagawa natin sa Pilipinas eh.
Okay.
Hip hip! AP!
There you
Epic
go.
yan.
The
Oh.
bees are alive.
He's good. Ghost Wrecker, we gotta make sure that the Onic fans have the same level of energy. Whoa!
Nick.
I like the energy.
Nick.
Okay, you know what, Ghost Wrecker? Let's see if you're gonna win this game because we want to give prizes to the fans. How about this? We have this signed shirt. This is from Kadia, and we're gonna give it to two
과연
lucky
오닉이
fans.
이런 열쇠를
Okay?
뚫고 네
You're gonna lead the fans.
연승을 할 수
We're gonna
있을까요?
play a game, and if your team wins, separate team, they'll win this prize. How about that? Who wants to get the shirt?
We'll see what our personalities can do. You gotta help these fans out to win the shirt.
Let's pick your people. Let's pick your players. Let's pick anybody from the crowd.
Anyone for the...
AP Brand, yeah.
Okay.
I stay in the middle. The fans stay in the middle.
There you go.
Anong pangalan mo, sir?
Roger.
Roger. Anong team mo?
AP Brand!
Oh!
연승하려면 이번 판
이거
압도적으로
what's your
이겨가지고
name?
뭐 흐름을 가져와야 된다 그 말 하려고?
Your energy.
그래.
You gotta yell your
그런 말 할
name.
줄 알았어.
Lars. Who are you rooting for? Lars?
Onic.
Onic. Okay.
Gusto ko
All
yan.
right.
Okay.
Meant to be kayo ah. Meant to be sila.
Let's see who gets to win this signed shirt from Kadia. Now, all you have to do is name as many items as you can, all right?
In-game items.
In-game items, Eruption versus Ghost Wrecker.
So the fans, you can coach, of course, the personality.
You can help them.
Give us much. Palitan tayo. We go alternate.
Right.
First team who can't give us an item, an in-game item, loses. The other team
Within
wins.
5 seconds, parang
Within
ganon.
within 5 seconds.
Within 5 seconds. Are you ready?
Oh, pato, Vic.
Ready.
Rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first? Okay.
Nalito ako
You
dun
go
ah.
first.
You go first.
You go first.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
우와 잘한다.
Smash them.
Immortality. Twilight
아 잘한다. 뭐야?
Armor boots.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Radiant armor.
Malefic Raw.
Divine Glaive.
Oh.
Warrior boots.
Ice One.
Ice Queen 1.
Ice Queen 1.
Almost.
Good.
Let it pass.
Ano yun?
Let it pass.
Tama daw.
Ano Tagalog?
Ice Queen 1 nga eh.
Ice Queen wand.
Hunter Strike.
Brute Force breastplate.
Oh.
Ano ko
Five.
mo sa akin?
Windbreaker.
Windbreaker.
No. Hindi,
Icebreaker?
Wind Talker.
Sa motor yun, sa motor.
Sa motor. Mali.
Sa motor ata.
한국말이 들린 것 같은데 빨리
The
라고 하지 않았나?
windbreaker is a jacket.
Kasi uuwi na siya eh. Uuwi na.
Ang sinabi ko, Wind Talker. Sabi niya Windbreaker. Gusto niya tumakbo.
Kaya na.
Okay.
Ikaw na.
Antikiras.
Anti-Kiras. Okay. Oh, Anti-Kiras. What do you have?
5,
4,
3,
Boots.
Meron.
Okay. We'll take the boots. We'll take the boots.
Rose Gold Meteor.
Rose Gold
5,
Meteor.
4, 3,
Endless battle! Endless battle!
Endless battle!
Match.
Oracle.
Oracle!
5.
Ho, 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 ho! 3,
Call a friend!
2, 1!
Call a friend!
Tawagan mo siya.
We have a winner!
Congratulations.
Onic, 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 Onic.
Oh!
AB!
Onic.
Congratulations! This is yours! Oh, you know what? You know what? How about we also give him a prize? Kidia is so nice. We're gonna give it to 2 of the best fans in here.
Hindi sa akin.
No, we're gonna give it to them. Do you want to say a message to your favorite players? Go ahead.
First of all, I want to thank you to Kidia for this shirt.
Yes,
And
thank you, Kidia.
good luck. Even idol ko po si Kyrie, pero good luck pa rin po.
His idol is Kyrie.
AB Bren!
Whoa! You switched! They switched sides! They switched sides! They switched sides!
May t-shirt na eh. May t-shirt na. Ayos na. Ayos na.
What do you want to say to your favorite player?
Thank you, Kidia, for this shirt. And let's go, AB!
Before we throw it over to the casters, we're gonna do it one more time. All right, Onic fans, go! Okay, how about the brand fans? AP!
Brand!
It's gonna be a tough one in here. Who's it gonna be? AP Brand or Onic? We're gonna throw it over to our casters all over the globe. Casters, pasok.
Man, I love the energy. Oh, wait, should it be the hype? Man, I love the energy.
I love the energy, and I love the energy because it's both sides of the spectrum, man.
What about you, Wolf? You love the energy.
Onic, Onic, Onic.
Hey, no.
You want to do the other one?
What? What?
You said Onic, Onic. You want to do the other one?
AB Brand! No.
Now you got cheers.
You know what? You know what? Here comes the TikTok drops, all right? Watch for 3 minutes. And you guys can win 1 TikTok viewer chest and watch for 5 minutes or more, and you can win the TikTok deluxe chest and watch way more, and maybe you will have the energy that the crowd here has today. But we got to talk about match point here.
Match point.
Onic wants to win this. I kind of feel like they do. But here's the thing, man. Before we talk about that, there's something I got to announce.
Okay.
I want to tell all of you guys here, the M5 Battle Night will go live on the 30th of December and last for 2 days. With plenty of battle bonuses waiting for you. Battle Night skin chest from 30th of December to the 31st of December. Complete battle tasks in the game to unlock chest levels. Then choose a permanent skin from the unlocked levels for free. Awesome battle bonuses. Play games and enjoy Team Star Protection for 3 matches. You can also enjoy double star raising points, double protection points, double EXP, and double BP for 5 matches.
Heroes and skins free to use also from the 30th of December to the 31st of December. Enjoy limited time free access to all heroes and variety of epic skins. Skins.
Hey, we get it.
We don't. Luckily, we're not on.
We're not on. All right, but now we're going into the drafting phase. Potentially, ladies and gentlemen, the final game for tonight. AB Brand. If they do it, it's gonna end here. Onic, this is their last chance. This is their last. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
I'm thinking about many things here for Onic. The way that they can solve this problem that they have. Maybe if they go back to the blue side, could be totally different. And with the ban on that Phobius, they're signaling that they wanted to go for the 1-1.
Right? No Paramis, no Phobius?
Exactly.
And they do. Signature pick for CW. So, fun little fact as well, right? Onic have lost on the blue side. It was 100%. And then now, Onic have lost first loss on the blue side today.
프레드링 클로드 전방 오닉 그대로 들고 왔고요.
As well as the Fredrin. can we hear some Kid Bomba?
I mean, Kid Bomba called it, man. He said it's going to be AP Brand.
Yeah.
Looks like he's coming true here. AP Brand again, picking up the Fredrin as well as the Claude. Very quick responses here. I'm looking at the mid lane. Should they go for the Valentina or Lilia right now?
Oh, could be Valentina, could be Lilia. But maybe they just settle for something like a Martis or a Nakai. They go mid
Varia. Okay.
The Varamino, very classic combo. But that means that they will not go for anything like an Angela. This will be their. This is a very honest draft coming out from Onic. The problem that they have right now is that they might see the Akai as well as the Martis be banned out by AP Brand during the banning phase.
I mean, at this point, I'm just worried about Boots because our panelist was talking about how Boots has been shafted in the draft, given heroes that is going to make plays, but is not winning the lane. So I'm looking at the draft, and I'm thinking, will Boots be having an easier time, or will he be the sacrificed lane?
Well, good thing is, he will be the last pick anyways. AP Bren, Kai is still open, hero that kind of is good against the composition of AP Bren. We know for sure that those are the kinds of heroes that you pick up against the Fredrin. There's also the Direct factor for Onic. And knowing that they have the 1-1 anyways, all they have to do is to make sure that the other laners, the XP lane as well as the jungler, should be self-sufficient. Heroes that don't rely heavily on the farm. So make sure that the 1-1 will have the farm in the end.
That's the thing right now, right? For AP Brand, they've been doing really well at shutting down Kyrie, whether he's on a utility, especially when he's on an assassin. That Hayabusa pick seems like a very desperate pick now that we look at game number 4. And AP Brand, now they're starting to nail Boots. They have heard the thoughts and they have seen what happens when Boots doesn't get a playmaking hero as well.
Yeah, because I was thinking of the Terizla as well.
아니 근데
without
이번 픽도 왠지 AP 브랜이 좋아 보이지 않습니까?
From the USA.
Hey, welcome. I mean, I'm not Filipino, but welcome.
Welcome.
맞나 이게?
Welcome.
You want to say welcome?
아니 왜 계속 AP 브랜 쪽이 좋아 보이죠?
Hi.
이분 탓이겠지.
All right, now the Diroff, you were talking about it as well, Mirko.
이것도 내가 그 뭐랄까 기세에 나도 이제 살짝 흔들려가지고 그런 거겠죠.
Does Boots have the Tamos in his arsenal?
He does. Actually, he does.
He does. I mean, I think that Boots can play many kinds of heroes. Going up against the Claude, they might...
What does this say? Jauh ke Filipino to tengok Indonesia juara.
Yes.
What does that
mean? He says he came from Indonesia, far away to the Philippines to see Onic win.
Oh, thank you, man. I couldn't understand that. Your backup was well... Yeah, appreciate it.
100%, man.
Valentina is open for AP Bren, a valid option for this case. I mean, Few is phenomenal with it, but I will not be surprised if they go pick up something like a Kadira actually for AP Bren because they need a hero for Few to kind of eliminate heroes instead of Onic. They need a burst. So Farsa, Kadira, although the most reliable hero might be the Valentina for AP Bren.
What about just the Paquito here, right? The mid lane is already revealed. For the side of Onic, they picked Novaria, so Valentina won't be contested. Picking up a Paquito here, sure, it does stop that flex from happening from the Arlet, but hey, it's a strong pick. You get it on Flap TZ. You also get Mr. or Master Ogwen on the Arlet.
Well, the clock is ticking. AP Brand has to make a selection right now. So the hero that they're going to pick up looks like it's going to be the Lilia.
Okay.
So if Onic is going to pick up a utility jungler, he's going to take quite a lot of damage.
That means that Onic might just go for Lapu-Lapu on the EXP lane or the Paquito that we talked about. But Lapu-Lapu should be a wonderful choice. Then when it comes to their jungler choice, they still have Akai as well as Martis. They might just go revert back to the Martis because what they need to do right now is to just rely on the 1-1. They have solid pickups for the 1-1 anyways. They have the Minotaur as well as this Novaria. So Akai or Martis should be the choice. And then something like a Lapu-Lapu so that they can dive the backlines.
Right. Looking at the selection here. A lot of crowd control as well as a lot of damage coming in from Onic. The Paquito getting picked up here as well as the Blash.
I can't believe that the Blash is still open.
Yeah, but we forgot about also the box check into the Lilia, right? It's a tough matchup here.
That's true.
Very tough.
Okay, AP Brand.
이번에는 오닉이 조금 더 튼튼해요. 오닉이 조금 더 튼튼하고 그걸 뚫으려고 지금 라일리아 뽑은 것 같은데.
They picked it before. It's Fredrin Lapu-Lapu Arlet.
That would be crazy, right? A Filipino hero in the final game of M5. AP Brand might be able to do it. What is the voice line that Lapu-Lapu says?
This is our homeland?
Exactly, right? Exactly.
This is homeland. And soon be the burial ground
of Onic. Let's
How
see.
fitting would that be?
I think
But
if
it
he
makes
does
a
go
lot
for the
of sense.
Lapu, the crowd will go wild, right?
Yep.
Right as he says, oh, he doesn't. Okay, Grok. They want the Lapu, man. They want to hear, this is our homeland.
All right, well, you want to show off your skin. Let's hope we have time.
We have too much power.
Dude, we're influencing the crowd. We're very sorry. But again, we're jumping in potentially the final game for today. Looking at the draft, Wolf, do you feel AP Brand's got it?
Absolutely, they have a good hero for. They have a good standard matchup.
이번에 이겨야 돼.
Especially because they have the Lilia anyways, and they kind of. I think that this backshot was kind of forced, but at the same time, there's no other reason. I dare say though, for Onic, all they have to do really is to rely on Chewe this time. Just rely on CW. They have a very standard draft, Minotaur as well as Novar. It's gonna be great in the early and the late portions of the game. All Carry needs to do is to make sure that he at least trades for the first few turtles and not get destroyed in the early stage, and they're gonna be A-okay.
The host country has never won an M series. Will AP Brand be the difference maker, or will the Sky Kings ascend and then continue this best of 7? We're jumping into the game.
We're hearing it already from the crowd. This is our homeland, they say, as they yell out AP Bren. Ogwen early on invading the enemy jungle, gonna be knocked out. Flicker already burnt out. Kyrie hunting him down. Ooh, dodge away from CW chasing.
무비 지렸다.
Ogwen, oh my goodness.
But that's Flicker that they committed. Burned a lot of time though.
1mm
I mean,
무비.
so Onic be very happy about that. Flicker not being available for the Lord fight, for the turtle fight.
Looking at the emblem set here, I want to see a little bit more aggression coming in from Boots, because Boots is going very aggressive, having the Rupture as well as the Festival of Blood.
And interestingly, Converse want to take a look at the gold lane. 1-1 versus the Cloud. We saw yesterday that the trend was go for the Master Assassin, but this time they went both for Tenacity.
So both are playing for survivability. Both are playing not for the lane, but for the team fights. That's what they want to do the most. And so far, let's look at this matchup, right? The skill matchup, even in the jungle. It's Baksha versus Fredrin, but Kaltizi has been able to invade early on, getting a level lead.
Yeah, it's mainly because of the Grok as well, being very aggressive in that moment, in that regard. I would say though, Baksha is supposed to be the hero that has a faster jungle take rate.
It's the distraction from Ogwen.
Distraction from Ogwen. At the same time though, Few can leash, and Novaria cannot leash as much.
Interesting though. Looking at Kaltizi, wait a minute. A knock-up, a taunt onto Keyboy. Should be able to escape this one, but look at the emblem that Kyle actually chose. We've seen many times that now it's the concussive blast that has become the norm for Fredrin. Why Brave Smite here, Wolf?
It's a standard. Actually was the first emblem of choice. And then there was the Quantum Charge, eventually the concussive blast, and they're now going for the Brave Smite because he wants a team fight. I think that AP Brand, particularly for Kaltizi, they're recognizing the fact that it's the Claude that is the main character here.
Minions Fury and the knock-up. Keyboy now knocked up himself by the wild charge from Ogwen. That's Few, the man who is on a mission to get his second M Series title.
Let me just say that play was possible because of Ogwen. Ogwen saw the pathway coming in from Kyrie, making AP Brand know that Kyrie is far away so they can burst down the turtle. No hesitation at all. Onic having both Keyboy as well as Suns trying to create the illusion that they want to contest for it, but the illusion was shattered because Ogwen found out where Kyrie really was.
잠시만요.
Play coming out from AP Brand for sure. The spacing that they have, they're not stopping.
They're not. Keyboy very low, the wall.
Keyboy!
No dash.
정신 차려,
able to flicker up the wall charge. Now Flapteasy caught under the turret.
돌아버리겠네.
Sans looking for the turnaround by Flapteasy. Just walks out. Now Sans walks down. Astral Meteor going to be committed down. The mid lane cleared away by Few to stop that from happening.
And what a juggle coming out from Few. He took the aggro of the turret and then survived because of the ultimate, making it so that they can die. That was wonderful juggling coming out from AP Brand.
We gotta talk about the late game scaling here because Onic, we've seen whenever they have the Novaria, their Lord Dance is gonna be very difficult to handle just because Sans can deal out so much damage in the meantime. And now we gotta look at the Novaria Astral Recall comparison, both Sans as well as Few games played, View has more advantage. And look at that cast count. 396 for Sans, but 776 for View.
Very similar. They
36
hit
to 35.
1 out of the 3 shots they make. That's
진짜
actually pretty
정신
impressive.
진짜 정신 차려 얘들아. 이거 아니야. 아니 4대1은 아니야. 진짜로.
Getting him out to safety, but
좋아, 좋아,
knockout
좋아.
as well.
아.
Ogwin gets out again. Master Ogwin.
네,
doing
노가리가
this to do sheer
힘쓸 수
fuel.
있습니다.
Knocked up, but he still has the black shoes and even a purify. Kyrie canceled out on that shield unity. Flapteasy doing a bit of a damage. The wall comes down, the Guardian's barrier. Minus Fury dodged away from Kalteasy, gets out.
아, 제발.
Final slash. Everything. Boots forced to flicker out the safety. Kyrie returns as Busan's keyboard isolated. And a Brazer's wrath. Will take him down for the 3rd time this game. But Onic Fine, this time around, a kill back onto the enemy roamer.
This is a very good start here coming in from AB Brand. 1,000 goal lead. They are in prime position to keep control of the map because at this point,
제발.
I feel like it's hard for Onic to even move forward.
Exactly. Right after taking
Onic,
they know
제발.
that Kyrie doesn't have the retribution. Then Kalteasy steals it away. He actually gets 2 creeps, gets the Rakursa as well as the orange buff. That's gonna be massive. I mean, you will not feel it right
진짜.
now, but every time that
잠깐만.
Kalteasy takes away a jungle creep away from Kyrie, that's double the effect. Because not only do you get gold, you also take away gold from your opposing jungler.
And now Boots. He's taking a long way around.
아, 제발 하지 마.
AB Brand have come alive again in game 5.
Onic right now, they've been making a lot of mistakes, getting caught out. Ogwin, even though he's taking quite a lot of damage, he's not going to get taken down. View is here as well. Onic, I kind of feel like they got to slow down, they got to breathe, they got to figure out what is their game plan, because I feel like they're trying to force things and AP Brand is just catching their mistakes.
They've been catching way more than just mistakes. They've been forcing mistakes out as well. All in onto Keyboy, the roamer. A taunt as well. Kalteasy, but not the stacks. Wild charge of Brazer's Wrath. Keyboy taken down again. Blazing away from Super Marco as well. Almost ECW down. Meanwhile, in mid lane, Few gets assassinated by Boots.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Keyboy right now as the Minotaur 0-4-0.
해설이 뭐가 필요합니까?
AP
계속
Brand has
그냥
5
잘리는데
plus 4 of
아무것도
those
못하고.
is Keyboy. AP Brand, they have a target, and that target's name is Keyboy.
Big problem. Turtle is going to be available. They're forcing the retribution onto Kyrie once again.
Level 10 to level 8. And
그냥
Kalteasy
압도하고
gets it, but he
있으니까
doesn't utilize the retribution. Now
들어와가지고
Kyrie
그냥
shield unity
카정하는데도 막지도
instantly
못하고
onto the
그냥 다
turtle.
먹히고
It's now
있잖아요.
already being started up by Onic. This is a desperate move, but it might
심지어
actually
신기
work out
싸움도
for them.
계속
Kyrie has
졌어요.
retribution. AB Bren forced back. That's retribution secured for the turtle right now.
이번에
Boots
처음
is able to
먹었어.
pop in that black shoes, and Astrosphere dodge away from by Pew. Boots still chasing, but Pew gets out.
Let me just say, AB Brand has
이번에
been doing
클로드
quite a
합류
good
없이
job
완만히 먼저
avoiding all the
합류해가지고 이거
damage
겨우
coming in
먹은
from
거야.
Suns because we see the U-turn coming in at the end of their
이게
movement,
클로드가
making sure
위쪽에서
that
라인
Suns not gonna make
정리하느라고
that
안
big of an impact. So I kind of feel
내려와가지고
like that's also a small
지금 오닉이
thing,
지금 편하게
but it's
먹은
really
거지.
stacking up. It's really making it so that AP Brand is not really all that fearful.
왜 지금
getting
하나
into the fights.
줬어도
AP Brand also transitioning
AP Brand이
into
지금
overtaking the
우세해서
jungle. And that's the reason why they prioritize utilizing the retribution onto the purple buff. Boots in trouble.
Flickering back out, easy chasing and battle mirror image is there, Boots.
이거 봐요. 이러고 있는데 무슨 헤드셋이 필요해. 그냥
who picks up the kill.
계속
Meanwhile,
잘리는데.
bottom lane, not the same thing happening. AP Brent stopping any sort of trade from happening this game 8 minutes in.
Oh, no. Disastrous for Onic.
I'm just listening to the crowd. I mean, at this point, AP Brand 1.7K lead for Onic. What is the timing here?
저도 그렇게 생각합니다.
Super
네,
Hardcore's
오닉이
pushing,
질 것
man.
같아요.
The
이번
only timing for
판도
Onic waiting right now is again for the game to equalize once
이번
again.
판도 차이가
They might
크네.
forfeit the early to mid game again. The first 15 minutes, it's gonna be AP Brand for sure. And all they can do is to hope that Keyboy lands a beautiful Minion Fury into CW's ultimate. Until then, it's gonna be difficult for them to find a fight. Unfortunately, AP Brand has the better heroes, these early stages of the game, and the better items, the better economy. They just have it right now.
One way out for Onic, it's to fight. But AP Brent are doing the best they can to stop that from happening.
Yeah, and right now again, Onic, their mechanics are going to be tested here. Because AP Brand, they're definitely winning out when it comes to the macro. The Lord has pawn. Boots up top with Super Marco. The Lord dance is initiated by Kyle TZ.
여기서 한번 봐야 돼.
Keyboy probably looking for an opportunity.
여기서 한번 봐야 돼. 진짜 싸움 잘해야 된다. 좋아, 완난 궁 터졌고요. 아니야, 나쁘지 않아. 노바 딜 잘 넣었거든요. 이거 파괴들 뒤쪽에서 합류해주면서, 그치? 나이스, 이거 잡아내요. 무조건 잡아내. 됐어. 이걸로 많이 다 따라잡았어. 와, 됐다. 됐어요. 방금 한타로 네, 다 따라잡았습니다. 이거죠. 이제 정신 차렸네요.
I couldn't even finish my sentence there.
Yeah, me neither.
And that's a team fight that Onic badly
다
wanted.
따라잡았어.
We're looking for an opening. They have found it. They made it actually.
제발 이런 짓만 안 했으면 좋겠네요. 이렇게 던지는 짓만.
Every single time he throws this one, man, it's panicking.
노바가 뒤쪽에서 짤짤이를 너무 잘 넣어줬어요.
Breathe, we need you. We need you, man.
I'll breathe.
All right, so now we're gonna give it over to Wolf. Looking at the items here.
Yep, rush onto the window nature.
이번에 영주 나와가지고 라인 밀면서.
That's the reason why they were able to last the fight. At the same time, deal the damage.
저 압박 조금씩 해가면은 나쁘지 않거든요 지금.
They all of a sudden get 2.4k.
나쁘지 않아요 지금. 그쵸?
Rubber band.
라인 밀어주면서 압박 계속 해주면. 네, 완난도 잘했어요. 완난 궁 잘 들어갔죠.
Onic looking to steal Minions Fury.
자.
But Kyrie will just secure the purple buff. They're getting chucked very low. That might be a bad end.
지금 방금도 노바 딜 잘 들어갔거든요. 노바가 쓸만하냐고 했죠. 지금 방금 딜 넣은 것도 노바야.
Shot down, threading the needle, Sans.
I would say here, Onic has been winning those fights where Flap TZ made a bad engage, and I don't know, AP Brand, they gotta stop that because every time we see Flap goes in. And then Onic feels like they're having an advantage. His HP, you have to look at that, man.
Yes. And my smart translation to that is that the box that was set up by Onic was already so rigid, and AP Brand goes into their box one after the other. Especially when FlapTZ starts it, they're waiting for Ogwin to go for the jump, but unfortunately Onic has established this box where Keyboy is in front, CW is waiting for the stacks. When they do have the ultimate, they will be able to pop it. And I think
이번 판은 가능성이 있어요. 잘 굴리면은
game changer here for Onic is Sans.
딜도 어느 정도
Every time he
나오고
lands
충분히 녹여지거든요.
onto many members of AP Brand, Onic will have the better decision making.
Because Ogwin can't find any wild charges. The wild charges become very tame.
와, 봐요.
And that becomes very powerful. Kyrie knows it's time to go in right now. FlapTZ, crossbow tank already. Oh, final slash not able to be casted in time. And he gets bursted down.
노바가 뒤에서 짤짤이 내면서 계속 저렇게 애들 체력을 깎아주고 있어요.
Even if he uses the wild charge, it's just a waste of an ultimate. And what's gonna happen is that Ogwin will also be taken to the grave.
Let me just say, man, this is not a fun game to be a front line. Because every single time you're just doing your job.
저런 식으로 이제 딜 넣고 한타를 시작하니까 그만큼 끊어주기 쉬운 거예요.
Let me play the game.
딜러들도 잘 컸거든요. 지금 완난도 잘 큰
Turned out to
상태고.
be a battle of mechanics in the end because both teams have good heroes. And when I say good heroes, they have the 1-1 on the side of Onic. They have
큰 딜 한 대씩 때려주면은 완난이 궁 써가지고 다음 궁으로 연결시키기 편하거든요.
Insurance. And it's just 12 minutes of the game.
Boots now, I gotta say, I don't think he's been shafted by the draft.
방금 영주로 크게 역전 한번 해서 그래. 이번에 오닉 이길 가능성이
He's
있어요.
performing on it so far on this Bakito. 2 deaths, but with those 2 kills now.
이번 영주도 네 먹으면은 거의 오닉이 이번 판을 가져왔다고 봐야 돼.
Boots flanking around, just making a miss. Kyle TZ going to be chunked down by the Astral Sphere. Kyrie still on the Lord. Flap TZ not able to enter this.
먹고 이제 이 싸움 들어가거든요. 와, 미도타. 궁 완벽하게 들어갔고요. 자, 여기서 완난 궁이 활성화가 됐죠? 나이스, 봐봐요. 노바가 마무리해주죠. 딜 잘 들어간단 말이죠. 됐어요. 이렇게 되면은 오닉이 완벽하게 들고 왔다고 보면 돼요.
He got that? Unbelievable. And it's Sans again landing the Astral Echo to 4 members of AP Brand. then immediately what they
방금
did afterwards was to go
미노타가
to
진짜 너무 잘
Kaltizi.
들어갔어.
The front-to-back
궁극기
damage
딱
coming out from
쏘주면서
Onic cannot be contained anymore. Kaltizi steps into the box of
완왕
Onic once
궁
again,
깔끔하게
gets
들어가고.
punished for it.
Wait, they're going for the
모바
end.
폭딜 계속
One
들어가주면서
base turret up top, one base turret in the
깔끔하게
lane,
진짜.
getting beat dealt with.
와!
Marco gonna be chunked down.
딜
1 second
보입니까?
of Baptiste.
모바 딜?
The wave coming down. CW focusing it.
그냥 한 방에
Onic will decide
클로드
to
반피 넘게
disengage. It's a
깎인다고
bit too
보면
risky
돼.
with all the members coming back. They don't want to risk a one straight push, but they have another
기복이
Lord.
각성했다고
The Lord
확인.
is here. Astral Echo connects onto everyone. Future Mobako taking a lot of damage. AB Brand still protecting their base. Onic doesn't find a way to go in.
Amazing defense from
근데
AP
방심 그쵸
Onic
방심
now looking for the bottom
할만했어.
lane base turret, the final
이
one.
계속 너무
Baptiste
시계
looking for a big
풀리니까.
play. Weakness points. Getting
방심
caught
유도하는
out.
것도 실력
Baptiste two
아니겠습니까?
more. That's a good final stack.
아!
CW.
와! 알로 잘 끌었죠. 이거 완만 바로 털어줬거든요. 와, 브레인 저력 살아있죠. 알로시 방금 지렸습니다.
And the base turret, the Winions take away the final base turret in the bottom lane. Only the base.
자, 완만
left
잘렸으니까
standing,
잠깐
but
빼는
AP Brand
모습이거든요
are
지금
fighting.
오니.
Defense there from AP Brand was really good, but they did lose a lot.
아니야 오닉이 지진
And the
않았어요.
thing is, Onic, all they need to do was to make sure that CW is cleared for takeoff. And AP Brand finally able to stop them. Flicker is going off cooldown on Ogwen.
4초 후에 완만
And AP Brand
나오거든요.
punished. They get one turret. We gotta live to see another day, another Lord dance
타워
for
지금
sure.
반환이 상태라서
It's gonna happen in less than a minute.
Well,
아직까지 오닉이 유리합니다.
Oh,
자,
another big
폭딜
shot
보입니까?
to Ogwen.
모바.
Kyrie unable to take him down. It's taking, but Ogwen survives. Pops the power of nature.
자, 노바 지금 딜 잘 나오거든요. 오직이 잘
this
써서.
game.
Onic, they're in a position where they push AP Brand.
아니 근데 이번 영주도
Now,
무조건
looking at the
오닉이 들고
base.
오게 돼 있어요.
half HP, basically.
브레인이 라인 밀어놓고
Right now,
이거
looking at boots as well.
영주 한번 봐야 돼. 아니면 지금
I'm
타워 다
thinking
밀린 상태라 가지고 안쪽에서 어떻게 할
Onic has
거야?
a lot of ways to
정리할
play
캐릭터가
this. They can
없는데
wait for the Lord.
라인 정리할
They can go for a
캐릭터가 지금
fight.
클로드
They can
궁이랑
go for a split.
Exactly, because they have the Paquito
아
anyways.
지금
There's
제가
a lot of
있구나.
options here for Onic.
라인리아가 라인 정리가
The
빠르죠.
pressure's onto AP Brand now. They gotta figure out what Onic wants to do and be 2 steps ahead.
Well, look at the draft. Remember what
그래도 이거
Onic
봐야
did
돼요.
to
이거
AP
영주
Brand.
무조건
Now
봐야
Few
돼.
is the one on the Lilia. Now they are the ones who have good wave clear. Could it possibly happen? One big fight to end the game from AP Brand.
다 와야 되는데.
There's so many possibilities. In fact, right now, I'm curious because Super Marco as well as Ogwen, they're grouped up together.
Oh.
They might punish Boots.
Well charged.
자.
It's everything. Boots able to dash away. Forward now with the
That's
wall.
와,
play.
좋아요.
Catches him and Few takes
와,
the kill.
브레인.
That's the play indeed. AP
야, 보란다고
Brand.
진짜
That's
보네.
the opportunity, the
나오거든요.
golden one. But Kaltizi gonna be locked down. Crossbow
이거
attack ready.
파키타 한번 잘리고
CW popping it down
시작해가지고.
the final second. Able to translate it over to Ogwen.
아, 완만이 잡았어.
Forces the black CW alone.
완난 죽으면은 안 돼. 완난 죽으면 안 돼. 완난 죽으면 안 돼.
Super Marco survives. Keyboy right there. Sans dealing damage with the help of Keyboy. 4 for 2 in favor of AP Brand. Keyboy very low. Another one. Winner Truncheon from Pew. A flicker back. Sans and
일단
Keyboy
일단
looking for
영주는
the
막았어.
miracle
일단
play.
영주는
Looking
막았고
for
얘들 다
the
KP여도 와, 너가 잘 폈죠.
dodge with that vengeance. Keyboy running Ogwen down. Very low. Has the immortality. Does he buy some time? Astral Media, but look at the minion waves. And
아,
Astral Spear
노바가 진짜
connecting.
너무
Ogwen
센데?
flickers out to safety. The crowd goes wild. But the base is still wide open for the minion waves to come crashing down.
Right now,
아,
finally gets it.
아, 잠깐만 이거 또 잘리면 안 돼.
Oh.
적당히 해
What is this
바퀴야.
game? It's like
두번
it's like
연속 잘리는
playing
건 아니야.
tag.
선 넘는다.
Sans trying to catch everyone, and everyone's just dodging him left and
이거
right.
살아나고
Look at
영주
the timers.
먹어야 돼.
Now it's Ogwen who's down
우리
for
영주
20.
먹어야
He
이길 수
doesn't have the
있어.
immortality when he wakes up. This is what happens when you
야,
have two of
꽝구리치가
the
약간
best
밀리네.
teams in the world of Mobile Legends going up against each other in the best of 5 series with the best heroes that we could ever expect from them. It's a duel.
Right now, the Lord has been started by
좋아요. 오닉
Onic.
먹었고요.
AP Brand will not contest. Onic now has the Lord. They will push with this. The question is, AP Brand, they have the Lilia, they have the Claude, they have ways to clear the minion. But Onic, can they force this out?
Sans, Gila.
Gila Sans.
And I want to say, majority of the damage output of Sans obviously comes from the Astral Sphere from the second skill. But actually, his Astral Meteor usages were
Yes.
so much on point.
The choke points.
The choke points, he's utilizing it to...
He's playing it like a Lilia.
Exactly. He's making a lot of space for the team because he's blocking so many of the passageways of
자.
AP Bren, and the slows are actually super,
AP
super annoying
입장에서는
to
이걸
deal
어떻게
with.
막냐거든요. 라일리아가 절대적으로 살아 있으면서
Right
빠르게
now,
라인 정리해주고
the Lord marches
이렇게
in.
밀고 들어오는 거를 막아줄 수
The wall
있어야
has
되는데
been
지금
brought up.
노바가
Astral Echo hitting a
스틸이란
four.
말이죠.
Look at Boots.
Very low, able to get the shield down. Now the base wide open. Minish Fury not going to be
자,
cast in just yet,
라일리아
but the
확실히
Lord has
잘
been
나와서
cleared out.
움직이긴
Kyrie taking low. Towards the poison.
이겼고요.
To run away. Oh, they go and collapse out to Kyrie. With the final slash as well. Minish Fury
아,
catching
미노타 잘
everyone.
들어갔거든요.
CW looking for the play. On the few, putting the lack shoes.
미노타
Four-man
잘
mob from Keyboy as he
들어갔는데
flickers out the
지금
safety, but Flat
완전히
Teasy is
피해
chasing
많이
him down.
입었어요.
Sans clears out of midway. Flat Teasy with a good stun. That's another
아,
out.
노바
This
짧아.
time around. Keyboy taken down.
아.
Flat Teasy finds the vengeance.
Onic has to change their strategy, man. They gotta take advantage of Sans. They gotta let Sans do the damage. And it looks like AB Brand was able to protect their base, but back to my point.
30 seconds.
Oh, wait.
CW
Can they do it?
이게 노바를 필두로 노바가 딜을 좀 넣고 에너지를 조금 깎아놓은 상태에서
has to
들어가면은
recall out. He's keeping at
충분히
it.
오닉이 이길 수 있는데
He's
그냥
keeping
꽝
it. He's waiting for
부딪히면은
information.
한타에서 밀려.
Few. Can he take a few?
The assassin 1v1.
야, 여기서 잡아내면은
CW needs one
아,
crossbow
궁.
attack, but he saves it.
궁
He
안 쓰고
saves
잡아내죠?
it. He
잡았습니다.
outplays Few, but immortality gets bought out, and CW will back away. Few has done it.
Oh,
What a
Gwen.
play!
Oh, Gwen,
Turnaround. Now it's gonna be Kyrie, who still is able to pop in that poisons. He's isolated from the team, but
잘리면은 안 되는데 여기서
right now is immortality.
아.
No immortality. Kyrie has been taken down.
And it's mainly because of Ogwen. The usage of Guardian's barrier to isolate Kyrie away from his team. Then the
카이리가
supplement and the final
잘리는데.
slash. The
자
displacement.
여기도 완원이 이거 잘라줘야 돼요.
Gwen, wild charge, keeping it at bay. Super Marco now trying to turn it around. CW jumping
완원
forward.
보고 이렇게 안 써.
A mechanical duel between the two best goal laners in the world currently.
Let me just say, I don't envy the position of CW as well as Super Marco right now, man. Too many things is going through their heads.
A very
너무
intense
아끼는데
fight.
방금
I
완원
mean,
궁 썼으면 잡은 거 아니었나요?
everybody's trying to outplay each other,
활성화 안
forcing
됐었나?
so many mistakes, and at the same time, like making the mistakes their own. Carry 12 seconds before respawning. Does have the shield unity, so he can get back. And the lanes are naturally in favor of Onic.
Final slash. He
아 미친.
The final slash that might have just ended this game. Another wild charge.
카이리 왔거든요.
Super Marco
카이리
finds
왔어.
Kyrie jumping on the Super Marco, who buys immortality. But Astro Spear.
좋아.
from
노바
Tila
계속 뒤쪽에서
Sans.
딜러줘야 돼.
Super Marco, battle mirror image, boosted in the midst of it all, trying to look for a big fight right now. Sans comes back in with the Astral Beam.
한 발 더.
Astral
그렇지.
Echo. Another immortality pop.
카이리 죽으면 안
Kyrie
되는데?
still going to fall. Few finds another.
라인 좋아, 라인 좋아.
The minions, the drama, the drama.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
The cannon event. The
아 쟤네
flattening.
한타가
David Charles Gallo, that's his name. Saving this game with the final slash to take out CW. Then
아
saving
이거
them
먹히나요 이렇게
from the
되면.
Minions. It's the cannon event.
This is the
오.
game. Sans has to carry
한대
the
더
team,
맞춰봐.
man. He has the damage. He just has to connect them. How's he very low, but looks like AB Brand will secure this Lord.
와
This is not looking
이거
good for Onic.
And the wave clear is not that good for Onic. It's not like for AP Brand where there is the Lilia as well as the Claude. This is the
와
one
이게
one
브레인이
single target
역전승을
hero.
한다고?
This is the Varia. Although you have the Astro Meteor, it will not be enough. AP Brand, because of Flap TC, the flappening.
진짜
And
지겠네.
here, you can hear them. End it! End it now!
Well, Onic's gonna try their very best to deny that. Because again, this is match point for AB Brand. Once that crystal is down, we'll crown a new champion. The Lord is marching up top.
완원 궁극기요.
Oko's delaying it. He's
아,
trying to
라인
sync
모으기.
up the minions. This is gonna be very difficult for Onic to defend.
Even the base turret down below will be taken down by Super Marco. An Astrosphere in the mid lane. Can they clear it away? Is it still possible, Wolf?
And for Onic, I think anything is possible. They still have boots.
아 이제 영주 세거든요.
Maybe that's the way
영주
that
진짜
they're
세.
looking for. And Sans, a key hero, needs to survive for the entirety of this defense.
심지어 지금 오닉 쪽에 라인 정리
The base is
잘할 수 있는
cracked.
캐릭터가 별로 없어.
Onic on full defense mode, under siege. The Golden Road at risk. AP Bren in their world tour. In the mid lane, cleared out. Super Marco gonna be chunked down. The Athena shield already popped away. CW is able to clear out the minion wave in the mid lane. Kyrie, the shield unity, backing away once again. That top lane now gonna be dealt with by Onic. And we are back again to the waiting game. Rizal Memorial Coliseum! Are you not entertained?
Listen to the crowd. This is an amazing match. 24 minutes in. Apbr with a 6K goal lead, but at this point, the goal is only about switching your items.
한타 전에 노바가 좀 많이 깎아놔야 돼요,
As well as
진짜로.
Oquen
아니면은
finds all members of Onic. And Apbr, they're just moving around. They're just waiting for a point where Super Marco can just go in.
Lilia, the super duper late game, the ultra late game is so good.
A full HCW again.
Oh my
God! A big mistake! A big blunder! Apbr is bound in once again.
이거는 할로시 너무 잘했다.
An actual meteor in the bottom lane to try to clear things out. Super Marco knocked up, has the battle mirror image. 55 seconds on CW on Calvin Winata.
Oh my goodness. Flapteasy once again.
Boots going in, trying to force out the black shoes. Minion wave in the mid lane, gonna be
안
chucked down
보이는
once
거
again.
써가지고 안쪽으로 들어와서 딱 그냥 완화만 데려갔어.
Both waves dealt with, but AP Brenner slowly sieging. Flapteasy. Oh,
저 스킬.
jump in into the base.
받는 스킬이요.
Very low.
이거 알로 잘라야 돼.
Oquen
아,
tanks
못
it up.
자르네.
AP Bren, what a juggle! Super Marco there. Still gets out.
And for some miracle, Onic
아니
holds
이거
on to
맞았으면
two of their
자르는 건데
turrets.
못 맞췄어.
They might let go of the other one though.
Bottom lane base turret.
Hey.
They might be taken down. That is a big resource, but they are able to keep it at bay. Flapteasy up top, clearing up the wave. Onic looking for another way to reset this, to stop AP Bren.
Right now, 4 members are caught in Astral Echo. Boots is from the
노바가
side.
시야 밝혔거든요.
The view finds him. Slap wants to
자,
go
알로 또
in.
들어왔어.
He wants to find a target.
It's back up, Astral Sphere. Keyboy in front of it all.
안돼 카일이 잘린다 거기 있으면.
완화
나왔고.
Lord, who gets it? It's gonna be an all-out fight. CW marches forward to shut down the redemption. For Calvin.
와 조합 먹었어요. 영주 먹었죠. 자 완난 이거 가가지고 궁 활성화만 시키면. 잡았어요 그냥. 다 잡았거든. 와 됐다. 와 이겼다. 와 이거 오닉이 이겼어요. 아 이거 죽으면 안 돼.
Dude, CW man.
와 그래 방금 죽었을 사고였어. 완난 죽었을 사고였는데 지금 이거 이겼어요. 오닉. 지금 2명 갖고 못 막아.
The minions have spawned.
영주 강화 영주거든요.
But look at the positioning here, Sans.
아
CW,
이거 이렇게
they're
오닉이
in the face of
이기네.
Apbr.
Sans is preventing Few from laying down the glooms.
40초나 남았거든요. 이거 라인 쭉 밀고 가면은 절대 못 막습니다.
Turning things around.
We can hear now the chant coming in from Onic. Oquen.
Sans.
네 이거 임시방편이 뿐이죠. 이거 뚫리는 순간 그냥 쭉 밀리는 겁니다.
This might be the end for this game. Oquen running away.
끝났죠?
Onic have found a miracle.
Onic denying the 4-1. Onic continuing this battle. Onic has one more chance to
경기
push us.
개꿀잼이네
Has
진짜.
one more chance to become the world champions.
After so many heroics coming out from Flapteasy and the entirety of Apbr, it was Keyboy who finds the Minoan Fury in the end. Kyrie buying the immortality out of nowhere, under duress from the Lord Dance, and then eventually Sans acting as if his base is the other end. What a game!
We need a breather, man. Mirko needs a breather. We need towels. We need everything. For now, we're passing it over to our panelists.
Boys, I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was it. I thought Apbr, they were going to close out that game, but Onic pull it back somehow. They looked so broken in the early game.
I think it's safe to say, and I speak on behalf of everyone watching, that was the best game so far in this series.
Oh, my lungs are giving out. This, I don't know, if Onic can pull it all the way to make this a full best of 7, good luck to them, because the crowd is against them, and it doesn't help that Apbr had so much momentum, and yet, despite all that, they were able to synchronize, calm and down for just the moment. A split second, some might even say. Sans poking them out, great job coming in from him. the final play with Keyboy and the whole team. The synchronization like no other.
All throughout, early, mid, late, ultra late, there was but one shining beacon for Onic to hold out for, with hopes of not ending the series just yet. And this series was Gilak, and he is Gilak Sans, your MVP for game number... I even lost track of what game this is.
It's game number 5, technically, right now. Game number 5. I can't even explain how insane this man is. The number of shots that he was able to connect, the number of times that he has saved his team, turning a losing situation into a winning situation with a single click of a button.
This was game 4. Now looking back, I'm doing the math. This is game 4. 3-1. Looking back at the highlights, you see exactly how Sans all throughout was not just but a vision getter, a source of damage, and a reason for AP Bren to scramble. Anywhere Sans was in the map was a hot zone for AP Bren to either engage or to reinforce. The fact that Few is a short to mid-range mage means he can only really interact with so much from Onic. Compare that to Onic, who's playing on so many different ranges of both engagement and damage.
I mean, in a lot of these moments where you're looking for the big playmakers, and I don't think it comes down to the playmakers anymore. It's about synchronization of your abilities. If you're using that knock-up strike, and if you're using a double knock-up strike, it still counts as CC. Even if it is what some people might call a micro stun, it doesn't matter because everybody else is piling in on that damage. You saw that the only losing situations coming out from AP Bren is when Super Marco happened to get caught by the knock-up from Keyboy.
And if that doesn't happen, then AP Bren has a lot more in stock. They can overload on CC. As for Onic, it was but just one big turnaround. Again, a big knockout from Keyboy, boots coming in from an angle. Those are the ways Onic win. Yet, some way, somehow, they're able to clap back from this almost unwinnable position. Flapteezy was fishing homies out of the base. He was pulling people out with the final slash, and if you get pulled out that way, the way the CW did there, unless your team would have crumbled, unless your team would have just crumpled up and said, you know what, all right, it's over.
Most people would give up at that point because this is such a creative way to fish people out, to use Conceal in this manner. Conceal, send the person who activated the Conceal to run into your opponents while you have one person to fish, walk outside, walk back in while he gets distracted just to find CW. Who thinks of that?
You know who? Let me tell you, you know who?
Who?
He's the season MVP, season 11 MPLID.
Oh my goodness, no way. Don't tell me that he used to be a mid laner. No, a jungler that turned into a mid laner.
He was rocking with the Astral Recall.
Every time he hits it, Gilak Sans makes that difference. And when we're looking at the emblems, it's the same exact story time and time again. This time, no Master Assassin for any of the laners. The story can be told based on the supports, and not only that, the EXP laners. Because good guy Boots, I mean, he was taking a pounding. And in this matchup, especially when you're up against Flapteezy on an Arlet, it's a pretty skill-based matchup.
I can't believe that he also was not rocking the agility. It was the penetration and the wilderness blessing. So that plus the astral recall allows for him to weave in and weave out the way he needs to. Looking at the item build, though he ended up with just the same build. Again, this is how confident Sans was that no one was going to get to him. Didn't even need to juggle the Trunch or the immortality.
But let's also talk about the supports here, because again, for supports, once you're getting to those final items, you really have to think about cost efficiency. It's not about how many items you can switch out because you just don't have that kind of money. Look at Open making a very smart decision, deciding to go for the Guardian's helmet because he knows he's going to get hit by the poke, but if he can regenerate and if these fights go on long enough, he can then walk back in and participate without having to recall.
You know who else was a testament in this bout was Kyrie. I saw the young man from Bataan now playing for Indonesia under Onic juggle so much. Towards the late game, I'm looking at maybe post 18 minutes, he was so willing to die that he would just put himself in the way of harm just to protect Sans, just to protect CW, and then the odds be damned. He will just wait until he comes back, because once again, I remember getting a shouting, he has no money, he has no money. He can't even juggle with the tranche. And then, again, that just shows how well connected Onic is. They're able to make these sacrifices and not get punished for them.
I mean, it's coming to a point where we are seeing some of the greats learn from their past predecessors. We all know Kartisi from M2, and even when he won during M4 on Echo's side, switching items is no new concept, but to be able to play from a kick butt style of assassin to now a more utility jungle, I think Kyrie's going through the exact same phases.
Oh, wow. To be following in the footsteps of such a great in Carl TZA. They're both in the top 10 greatest, so I'm not even surprised. Looking at the damage dealt again, you'll see that it's a majority on Sans, that's no question. But what is surprising to me is the fact that Super Marco dealt more damage than CW, even when you're looking at a map that was controlled completely by Onic. Where was that? Are we looking at a point wherein the turrets was, you know what? It was a very long game. That's why it led to that. That's why this looks this way, is because the Minotaur was healing up. That motivation roar changes the math when it comes to an ultra late game.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right on that one. And let's not forget, the big problem that unfortunately Apbr was trying to solve was how do you catch Sans? He's never there half the time. He's not even on your screen for a majority of the game. And the only win condition that they could have was to take out Mr. Calvin Winata in the first place and then hope to maybe outlast the onslaught coming in from Sans.
With that said, it looks like we're in for quite a ride. This series must have waken up something inside of Onic Indonesia. As for Apbr, I guess they're saying, gloves are off, pal. Now the series has gotten closer than it has ever been. Score now, 2-3.
2-3. This could be the equalizer for Onic. This could be the game ender here, and we might crown a new world championship. Regardless, this has been one of the best series we've had thus far in the entirety of the M series. It's been so long since it was not a sweep for the very first time in a long time.
Something to note, now it seems like mid has been reactivated for Onic. And in the games that they've lost so far in the series, by attacking both the jungle and the XP, Apbr has been able to minimize Sans' efficiency. Now Sans is back online. The question now falls onto Coach Vren, Coach Ducky, and Apbr. What do they do now? What else is left in the tank for them to choke out parts of the map, parts of Onic's lineup, for them to once again stop the Gilak, to stop the madness?
I mean, they're going to have to dig deep as they possibly can, and more importantly, choke out that mid lane. They did it once before, they had that checkmate, and if they can find it once more on that blue side, well, casters, you know what to do. Take it away.
Well, we're taking it, and the score now is 3-2. And let me just say, from the English desk, shout outs to Chantel. I heard from all the PH talents whenever she's on, we're expecting a 7-game here.
In fact, she's actually called the mother of all series.
The mother
of all series.
Of all series.
That's right.
Seriously?
It is true.
So we got to thank Chantel for this 3-2.
That's exactly.
Okay. We got to go back into the game. Sans. If he wasn't there, I don't see how Onic could have came back from that one.
I think it's straight up they would have lost, right? I mean, looking at that MVP performance, looking at his performance, how did he not die?
Exactly. Well, I guess the biggest answer here
is it's Gilak Sans.
Yeah, and for all those who don't know, Gilak actually means crazy.
He's local, man.
He's insane.
Bahasa Indonesia. I know that.
Why? How do you know that?
Have you visited Indonesia quite a lot?
Yeah, for events, you know.
Damn, rich caster.
No.
He is a rich caster.
That's not true.
Going into this game, it's still not impossible for Apbr to close things out, because we saw so far the trend in this game, Apbr controls the early and the mid. So it kind of looks like Onic, they kind of figured out a draft that transitions well into the mid and transitions well into the late. And I kind of feel like Apbr will start sniffing that out.
Yeah, for sure. For Apbr, we can if you look back at their lineup, they already have the Claude, which is a hero that's great for the late game. And even Lilia is arguably good in the late game right now because of the changes, the revamps that you can reset easily your spells, your stacks. Most importantly, though, I think the reason why the Novaria didn't die in this game is because there's no actual dive from the side of AP Brand. Surely they have Flapteasy, but it's not like a dive kind of hero, right? Because you want to bring back people towards your own box anyways. So it's not like an actual dive hero. That's the reason why Novaria didn't die in this game. Yeah.
And I gotta say, man, Flapteasy did a lot.
Yes.
Okay, sure, early game, he got attacked quite a bit. But the moment he got a little bit more tanky, Vengeance goes in, final slash, man. Flapteasy is a game changer, but now we're looking at the players here. We gotta talk about their mental strength. This is where, if you want to be a champion, a lot of sacrifices have to be made. A lot of preparation all year, all throughout 2023 is on this point here. Can they handle the stress? Can they handle the pressure? It's been like, what, 5 games going into the 6th? This is going to be a lot for the players to manage.
Doesn't change at all, right? Even after winning that game, AP Brand are still at match point.
That's correct.
1 game. Onic need 2 back-to-back to become champions. Heck, well, if we count last game, 3. Back-to-back-to-back.
And the thing is, that particular game number 5 alone is a series on its own. You think about it, it's with what, 28 minutes? It's almost like a 2-0
If it was
series.
best of 5, it would have been over.
Exactly. But the thing is, there's a lot of fight in them. It's what we could say about Onic. Even CW getting, what, 3 times killed back-to-back-to-back by Flapteasy in the gang, and still managed to land a beautiful crossbow of Tang in the end, right? And then Keyboy suffering 0 and 4. And all throughout the game, always having to be forced to use the Minoan Fury, but also lands the game-winning Minoan Fury at the Turtle Dance, right? And Lord Dance, I mean. And then lastly, Kyrie was under duress. He was in the middle of the Lord Pit, but he still managed to secure an immortality for some reason. I don't know if he bought it or if he sold something, but he didn't have the immortality before the fight happened, and then he had it afterwards. So there were so many micro gameplay that you have to take note of that game.
Mirko, right now, there is one similarity between you and Kyrie.
Okay.
Both of y'all are sweating, because look at Kyrie, man. Like, he's drenched. Like, he's not been having a great series. And it's not because he's making mistakes or anything like that, but the constant pressure, man, is like, I know you guys love me, but come on.
Imagine if he was wearing a 3-piece suit.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Well, it's for the trophy. So all the sweat and tears that may have come along the way to get to this point, it's all for the trophy. But you guys, everybody in this stadium, everybody watching at home, y'all have been amazing.
4.45 million.
That deserves a clap. Come on. Come on.
That deserves a clap. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's go even further. Let's try to hit 6.
That's right.
Oh, 6 would be...
Hey, if we go all 7 games, man. We got Chantel in the building.
We do have Chantel in the building, and we have this wonderful crowd as well, right?
I feel like Sif is doing something as well. I kind of feel like this will go all the way.
Yeah.
You want to ask the crowd? I think they'll say no, right?
Because
Or no, technically they can say yes, because 4-3 could be for the team that they're supporting.
Yeah, but before that, man, like, I don't know. I want to save some of my energy going into this game because even I'm starting to run out of breath because looking at this game, Onic, what else can they do? Do they really have to just let go of that early game?
No, I don't think so. I think that they've been doing a great job securing the early stages. And there's no reason for them to change up their strategy anyways. So maybe, you know, remove some of their habits so that it will catch Onic off guard. But I think that AP Bren, even after losing that match, they're still at match point, like Mirko said, right? There's nothing in exchange. It's just a hard reset, perhaps.
Well, here it is. You guys are seeing the countdown as we're going in to draft of what? The 6th game of this best of 7. Where again, the pressure is not stopping, it's not slowing down. As we look at a trophy, reminding both teams what they're fighting for.
Yeah. And what already is good for AP Brand is that they have secured the blue side.
Yes,
and Onic
Brand blue.
So far, only one on the blue side, so they take that away. And that means that they will be the first ones to take the 1-1. Will Onic ban it out though?
They won't.
1-1 or Fredrin should be the pick here for AP Brand.
If they pick up the 1-1, Onic can pick up the Faramis.
That's true.
And maybe eventually the Phobius.
Exactly. Faramis and Phobius, Faramis
Wait,
Arlet.
Guinevere is open.
Yep. Guinevere is actually open. Wow. They pick up the 1-1. And that's Faramis Guinevere or Faramis Arlet that I'm seeing Onic will pick up.
I feel like Guinevere is a solid pick here. No?
Yep. You don't want to give both the Guinevere as well as the 1-1, right?
Yeah.
But then again, yeah, Gwyn Faramis or Arlet Faramis is what I think Onic will pick up. Just because of how good AP Brain is with that hero.
Yep,
versus the Gwyn. Maybe the Faramis to follow.
Yeah, Faramis is a solid pick, but I think they're taking their time here.
Yeah, because there's Valentina anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But still, they pick it up.
So Gwyn Faramis, Arlet Valentina, perhaps from AP Bren.
A lot of spins here, folks, but sorry, this draft is cooking. Congratulations to all that got the amazing skin. But now,
I'm thinking Arlet.
Oh, no skin at all.
Oh wow.
Wait, he says.
All right.
Can he get it? If he, nope.
Yep, no. We gotta look at the draft because again, this is the 6th game here.
Yep.
Onic, very good start. How is AP Brand gonna supplement this 1-1?
What if they pick up the Akai? I think so. Maybe Akai or Fredrin for AP Brand for sure. But I think they might be leaning towards more than the Akai. Then pick up the Faramis, the Valentina as well, so that they have an answer to the Faramis.
Yeah.
So another option might be Arlet. There it is.
And Arlet.
There it is.
Okay, Arlet. That's the combo here with the 1-1 as well to try to cover
Got it.
for her and also to try to punish this clump up composition that they are going to try to look for with a Faramis.
Yep.
If the Phobius is not picked there, he's gonna get bad.
Yep. You go Martis where they pick up the Claude immediately because you don't want to not have a game-winning hero on your side for Onic. And Onic will just ban out the mages here for a few. Perhaps the Valentina, because it still is a pretty good hero, and it's a hero that can also one-shot the Claude later on. If the Claude does not pick up the Rose Gold Meteor or the Athena Shield, Valentina is a hero that can one-shot that hero. Then the Gourd, which...
Or Novaria?
Yep, that's also true, that Novaria.
Because I kind of feel like if they don't have a hero that can dive...
Oh, he got it.
Oh, that's Spirit Root!
No way!
No way!
He did it!
The draft was...
From 0 to 100.
Even the draft had to go down for that one, man. Congratulations, my man.
Dude, shout outs to everyone getting the skins. Sana all.
Sana all.
Actually, I do have every skin as well.
All right, rich guy.
Well, either way, he's looking at the draft here. Looking like Minotaur getting banned out by Onic. So now it's on to AP Brand. Whether they want to ban out the EXP or the Roam, I kind of feel like banning out that EXP is going to be a safer choice here.
Yeah, definitely the safer choice, right? You want to take Boots out, but also same
Khalid.
That's going to be the Khalid ban coming through.
Maybe Terizla as well.
Yep.
Terizla Khalid would be solid to take away from Boots, but after that game on Paquito, do you want to respect that, right? That's my question. They can pick it up for them. Wait, no, first pick on red side.
Yeah.
So that is a viable ban actually to go for.
Hero. So what's the Benedetta? Well, also the Terizla is a pretty good hero, but usually what you counter with the Arlet, against the Arlet, is the Terizla, right? You pick it up. It's a good hero to go up against the 1-1 in a way. So yeah, the Court, as we expected. And I think Onic are willing to give the Valentina.
근데 대회에 내가 기내 나오는
By the way, there is a chance for AP Brent to also pick up the Lapu Lapu once again.
궁금하긴 하네요.
We've seen that it worked before because it's like I said, it's a great hero versus the Faramis. So I'm thinking for AP Brand, they might just ban out the Terizla for good measure.
현재 거의 최강의
I would say
성능을
because again,
보유하고
the
있다라고
Paquito was strong,
불리우는.
but Boots on the Terizla, we see that it's a comfort pick for him. And I kind of feel like, I don't have the numbers, but if Boots gets the Terizla, the percentage of Kyrie actually securing those turtles and lords significantly increase.
Yep. There's a massive chance of a Hoot Hoot as well from Onic.
Ooh.
Knowing that there's the Arlet and the Kai, that could be a
1-1.
And 1-1. Yeah.
Oh, they banned the Dyroth and the Khalid, so you're right. The Diggy could actually still come through for Onic here.
Yeah, but they might pick up the Boots hero first, though. Because they want to keep this Guinevere kind of flex. So what are the heroes that could be there for Boots? Maybe they steal the Edith, or the Lapu Lapu, actually.
Again, a lot of EXPs are open.
Yep.
You could just go for Terizla, right?
Yep. Terizla is like the safest. It's like one of those, like, just pick it up and then almost like you can autopilot it, because I'm guessing Boots has been playing this hero even in his sleep.
Yeah. I'm sure.
He's like, oh, penalty zone.
Penalty zone, yeah. He's a lot of XPs. I think XPs in M5 have just been that way, right? They can play Terizla in their sleep. It's the most common hero. Go for the hero that's not as common, but it's a Grok in the roam, I am thinking now, right?
Technically Flex still.
Yeah, but
technically.
So far this tournament, have we actually seen a Grok XP? That's my question.
I don't think so. We haven't. The pickups. For AP brand, Lapu-Lapu still is a prime option. There's also the option of the Edith, because Edith is naturally a good hero going up against this Faramis. You spend that out, and then the Valentina. It's a valid choice as well for AP brand, unless they want to go for Eve, which has been proven to be good against the Faramis.
It is.
Great against the Faramis.
I mean, there's a reason why the Goro was banned out, right?
Exactly.
But they could also just go for the safest choice, Lilia.
Lilia is the safest choice.
So now the clock is ticking down. A lot of good choices, and Lilia has been picked up, and Damas flap again. I mean, he's been waiting on this Damas, man. No reason not to pick it up. This might be the game-winning draft coming in from AP Brand.
The series-winning draft.
Ford wins all. That's why it's banned.
That's why it's banned.
That's why it's banned, Naisu.
With the Dyroth being banned out, what else is left for Onic, for Boots to use going up against this Thams? There's still this Edith. Which is technically not a very bad hero, but at the same time, it provides you with the front line that you need. And then you can run down the enemies with it. Maybe they might even consider Uranus, actually.
Oh.
For that they have the split push. For them to be able to have the split push, go Purify, and then you can stay in front of this Akai.
Yep. Clock is ticking down. It looks like Onic. They're going to pick up the Phobius. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. AP Brand 4-3. I mean, we talked about the Phobius the moment we saw the 1-1.
That's right.
Yeah. And then on top of it, the Arlet comes around, and then you think, okay, Phobius, if it's not picked, it's going to be banned. That's what you said in the first phase. It wasn't picked or banned. So it was picked up. We have Mr. Bomba again. Oh, there you go.
And Mr. Basic as well.
Mr. Basic and Mr. Bomba, the two Bs. We just need Beloyski to complete the BBB.
All right, going into this game, Wolf, the Phobius, will it be a difference maker, or will Boots won't be able to do much with him?
Difference maker when it comes to the team fights, 100%. My problem is, how does it fare against the Thams in the EXP lane? I would assume that it's not that good.
Well,
there are many few heroes that actually win against the Thams in the laning stage.
The golden road for this year's for the Sky Kings.
5 seconds till the
The dream is still alive for them to complete it, but they got to take down AP Brand. That is again in match point, where we're going into game number 6 to see whether it will end here or it will go all 7 games.
At the start of the game, it's Kairi who has a significant advantage on the Guinevere. This is the reason it's so heavily prioed in the draft. Flaptizi and Ogwen, though, very aggressive start of the game. Actually clears it out very well. Kairi has already rotated. This might be a miscalculation. Sans as well. Here, flicker out from Ogwen. Flaptizi holding on to that orange buff. But in the end, will disengage.
Yep. Interesting idea, because we know that the Phobius will not win against the Thams, but he gets level 2 now, so it's quite an even matchup. And the reason why that happened is because Keyboy did the anti-glue treatment in M4. If you remember, they used the Grok to block the minions twice, so that the minions will be in favor of Boots. And that was a genius move coming out from Onic. That's why they drafted this Grok earlier on.
We got to talk about Super Marco again. Now using the Master Assassin right before this. Here's a tenacity, but Kairi
trying to go for the invade. Spatial migration, retribution secures the invade steal over the gold buff now. Seems like he should be able to find this for free unless, nope, Kairi takes it.
Yeah, looks like Flaptizi still again wants to go for that corrosion scythe early and maybe try to bully out Boots, because the Phobius is strong, but if the Phobius can't do much in lane, then it's not going to be that big of a problem. Kairi again, always getting pressured by AP Brand. AP Brand has a thing for Kairi.
Yeah. They know.
I mean, he is cute, but you know.
Even the fans in the building, CW versus Super Marco 1v1 battle.
와,
oh my
좋습니다. 와, 남자의 대결.
Marco able to escape, regen pop by CW. Does this mean Marco's already used it? Oh, a dive attempt! PW needs one. Super Marco gets away. My God, every little fight.
I feel like after this
이게
game,
평타 한
they're
대를
gonna be best
더
friends,
못
man.
때리는
They
게
are.
만약에
I
안
mean, like, that cannot be
돌아갔으면
not,
스턴
I mean,
걸리면서
dude, you
타워에
bonded
맞아서
over a
뒤지는
best of
거였거든요.
7 like that?
That's true.
You gain respect, man.
한
They
대
have
딱
an even
가격인데.
better or more special connection for
완한
sure.
일슬 잘
Flapteasy
쏘거든요.
jumping forward.
잘
While
들어왔고.
Requiem locking few down. That's a lot of damage. Black Shoes as well with a heavy spin. Flapteasy secures it. The heavy spin knocks Keyboy out
이거는 좀-
of the frame. Demonic Force though. Now on the Flapteasy. One more shot should do it. First blood secured by Onic. Keyboy still onto Owen, who still has the vengeance, but he gets knocked up. Final slash into the vengeance. Into Kyrie, one shot, but he's still able to survive. Owen
카이리
turned
살았죠.
around now. Still brought back to the team by the
일단
Stampede, and it's
뒤로-
AP
못
Brent who win in a prolonged team fight.
I mean, that was a very prolonged team fight. I kind of feel like Onic really wanted that kill because, again, he was right in front of them. Who wouldn't want it? But AP Brand was able to buy enough time for the rest of the team to respond.
일단은 뺏긴 거는 좀 그런데
The thing is, Onic will manage to go for double lanes this time. That this is the effect of CW winning some of the early stages of the match, of this laning stage. Allowed him to get even more gold for
클로도
his
지금
team.
무난하게 크고 있는 상태고.
And this is the main win condition of Onic. Stat pad this Claude, give all of the things to CW and let him carry the game later on.
Looks like the first item coming in from Lilia
그렇게
is gonna
짜긴
be that
했는데.
Enchanted Talisman, gonna help out quite a lot during that turtle fight. Wow, CW as well, Super Marco, they're really going at it.
Blazing Duet in the bottom lane. Super Marco going to be chunked down. He did get the
일스
gold
딱
buff,
빠진
however, and
타이밍에
Onic now
들어가가지고
trying to
깔끔하게
look
써주고.
for an angle to attack this bottom side of the map. Meanwhile,
Wow.
spatial migration into the Requiem finds a kill in the mid lane onto Few. Without the Purify, he was a sitting duck.
진짜 잘
Owen
잘라냈네.
not able to force the final slash or the purify onto CW. But that was a great pinch coming out from Onic. They found a reaction coming from AP Brand because there was a massive push in the bottom lane. So naturally you want to defend that, but they cut it off.
근데 확실히 탱탱하긴
He
하네요.
has level advantage onto Kyrie. So for me, it just signals that the invasion onto Kyrie was definitely worth it because Kyrie is, I don't know, this is Kyrie, man. Even with a level disadvantage, I feel like he can still secure the turtles.
Final slash though on the Suns. Might force a flicker out with Flapteasy jumping in, but he actually instead goes for another round. Brought back. Suns taken out. The flicker with 1 second off. Spatial migration though. Locking him down. And Turret gets the kill back, and it's a 1-for-1. Now it's Boots who's rotated over. The Demonic Force already used earlier. So now it's going to be reset. It's going to be on cooldown.
Yep. Nice reset coming out from Keyboy.
Coronation wild charge, blazing the web, getting him down. Keyboy gets the kill. CW goes for another wave push in the mid lane, but Sans respawning. Kyrie holding the turtle down.
And right now the turtle has been started. Sans is there. Ogwen
Chewe
sees it, but looks like Kyle TZ is going.
Yep. I don't know. Heavy spin. Still has it.
No Demonic Force, spatial migration, battle Requiem, Retribution, Kyle! TZ finds it, and even a pin onto Kyrie and AP Bren. Come alive once again. That lead going back and forth.
Absolutely. AP Brand taking advantage of what they have.
Ah,
They have the heavy spin versus the Guinevere. The Keyboy getting chunked down. Oh my goodness.
What was that kill?
That was Flapteasy.
The fadeaway.
And what he does is, I think there's one thing that I really want to comment about Flapteasy, a very smart move that he made. After he was able to take out the Nether Realm, there's a suppression, right? So he threw his sight, waited for Sans to be not invulnerable anymore, then swings him back with the sights, then gets the kill. He does it, almost does it again against Keyboy. Taking full use of the sights.
그래도 지금
We gotta
그렇게
look
큰
at the
차이는
goal
없단
lead
말이죠.
though, because even though AP Brand has the goal lead, but
클로드도 잘
CW has the goal lead.
끝내서
Oh, before that, Sans getting jumped down. Looks like Ogwen understanding that Sans is not in a good position. He wants to force it and forcing on CW.
Purify now brought back to Ogwen. The vengeance is going to be reset, and he goes back to the other image, and he pops in that blazing duet, but Flapteasy is there to punish. Keyboy, wild charge defensively, and AP Brent take the lead.
공이 조금
Significant lead,
조금 늦었죠.
as they will be able to take out the turret up top. They get a kill onto CW, who we have been commending to be able to farm out the early stages of the game, but now it's stopped. And AP Brand have the absolute lead in the first 6 minutes of game number 6.
Oh, Flapteasy looks like he is not the one getting caught here. He aggresses even though Kyrie was the one initiated.
Yeah, even Keyboy now opens it up. Super Marco getting the turret in the bottom lane. Ogwen poking Keyboy down, doing a good amount of
와나
damage.
놔두고 클로드도 탑라인 밀
Right now,
생각인가
AB
본데요.
Render moving as a unit. Boots is moving around Sans to make sure that Sans is actually able to survive, actually able to farm.
이렇게 되면은 아래 라인 다 뚫리는데 지금 완전 계속 라인 밀고 있는데요.
He's alone in the bottom lane. It's a
주나요,
4v5 for Onic, but they're not actually going in just yet. They go
많아.
for it. Spatial Migration, Battle Requiem, locking Ogwen down. That should be a
완만
kill.
없을 때 한타라도 이겨놔야 돼.
Rising
아 뭐야?
Marco
아,
Q. So able to pop the glooms in. Demonic Force.
한타라도
Showing
이겨놔야 돼요.
Caltizi away. Keyboy break taken very low. Caltizi with a good pin down. But the Demonic Force is still on him.
다 잡아야 돼.
Black Shoes back away.
완만 이제 합류하고
Flickering
있거든요.
forward. Kyrie finds the
자, 다
turtle.
잡았죠?
Meanwhile, Sans will fall. Baptizi outplays him under the tier 1.
I mean, he was
완전 이제
greedy, man. Like,
합류했고요.
he really wanted it. And the thing is, he paid for it. Right now, Onic, even though they won that tournament again.
일단
I
타워
don't know, man.
다
I
주고 난
feel like
다음에
losing that tier 2 is
한타
going to
이긴다는
hurt Onic
판단이요. 한타
in the
이기고
long
신기
run.
먹고 이렇게 하면
100%. The only good thing that might have came out from that is the fact that they pushed the mid lane. And the fact that they pushed the mid lane means that they have access to better access to the mid lane. And obviously, somebody just can take care of this long lane anyways. That's the only good thing that came out of that. And of course, the goal that they had afterwards. And look at
this is interesting.
CW.
Actually,
Wow.
I'm looking at Boots because usually you see the Clock of Destiny, but he went for the Lightning Truncheon.
Yeah. I think I like this build better.
맞아요.
Dominance
잘라먹어야
Ice
돼요.
Rush into the Lightning Truncheon. As the Phobius, you're not that required to actually output the damage anyways. You have the
아니면
block for
진짜
that, and you have
딜러들
Sans to
그냥
dive with
순식간에
you.
잘라놓고
You badly need the
탱커
dominance Ice
천천히
because you're the
놓고
one to be in the front
그거
lines.
아니면은
And AP Brand,
힘들 것 같은데.
with the fact that they have both Ogwen as well as Baptizi, good sustained heroes, somebody has to really man the front lines and then take over with the dominance Ice.
I'm very interested to see the Lightning Truncheon on the Phobius. But before that, Kyle TZ finds Kyrie. Looks like they want him.
Heavy spin, but the Valor Requiem cancels it out. Sans gonna be pinned down to the wall. Final slash used up another round. Gets Kyrie forward. Keyboy finds a wild charge on few. Gets Kyrie down. CW able to fight. Bench is still gonna be popped in by Baptizi as Boost jumps into the back line. Demonic Force from
나이스 좋네요.
Crossbow tang though from Super Marco. Sans
좋아.
Bursters in. Super Marco is down. Ogwen jumping in. Another one from Boots.
야 포비스.
Baptizi, one last member standing. And goes Bursters to shut him down.
아 이거 산주 궁이 너무
Onic
깔끔하게
won a
됐어.
big
전부 다 그냥
W
다
there.
살렸네.
They got a wipeout.
An alpha of AP Brand finding a good jump onto Onic, almost taking out Kyrie. Sans' ultimate was just
그러니까 산주 궁이 진짜
pixel
너무 깔끔하게
perfect.
들어갔어. 카이리가
They're
오그로 다
blitzing it
끌어주면서.
here.
They're blitzing it. Carrie's already here.
Kyle's bot. They are giving it away. They're giving it up. Onic have taken the first lord of the game.
Look at the live coming in from Indonesia. They're excited, man.
이게 궁이 5명한테 다
Onic
들어가면서
having the lead here,
딜
but again,
분산이 됐거든요.
AP
전부 다
Brand, they
그냥
have showed
전체적으로.
time and time again they can fish out that mistake coming in from Onic, and we've seen quite a few times with Boots. Let's talk about Boots. 2-0 and 5 here, Wolf.
Yes. Was the last one to get into the fight around the
방금 그 한타로
Lord
다
area.
따라잡았어요 돈.
But his timing was perfect because now he
우리
is able
앞섰죠,
to
지금.
force out Super Marco.
글로벌 골드.
And big shoutouts to Keyboy with the flicker play, or the wall charge play, in fact, in the previous fight. That is what allowed Onic
아, 나
to win
져야
the fight
되는데 큰일
afterwards.
났네.
Right now, looking at the
출근하는데.
items as well, even though a big goal difference coming in from the Claude as well as the 1-1, but I feel like Super Marco can still dish out the damage. For Sans here, he's zoning everyone out. He's just like, I'm a Faramis, choo-choo, I'm gonna hit you.
Choo-choo. Is that what Faramis...
Yeah.
Is the noise and sound? Okay.
Choo-choo.
I believe you.
I play Faramis a lot, man.
I believe you.
Faramis, the train engine.
Doesn't have the right ring, but you know what? We'll work on it.
The most important item for Boots gets the Winter Truncheon. Able to tank damage coming out of Super Marco. Definitely going to be able to dive that. And now that's a massive problem.
Spatial migration onto Flap. Final slash, we can Kyrie back, but Flap TZ is still going to be isolated. Kyrie taken down. Another round late, but the wild charge still connects. Demonic Force in the midst of it all. Cal TZ now with a heavy spin. That's still Flap TZ falling down. Boots in the midst of it all again. Now with the winner. He buys it in time. Another Demonic Force on the
오, 포비우스 씨 앞에서 딜 다 받아주고 있네.
Marcus forward. Finds a triple kill.
Oh.
What? Keyboy?
Keyboy, the one to tag that, but I think that this is sacrifice to take the Lord, and nice touch from CW again.
Boots falls as well, the sacrifice necessary. Sans and CW bringing it back. The damage coming through. CW nature. Ogwen, vengeance. CW guns him down. It's a belt, but Flap has
야 이거
respawned.
포베가 앞에서 딜 다
need
받아주면서
to
클로드
back
프리딜.
away.
Okay,
미쳤죠 그냥.
what's going on? CW looks angry, man. He doesn't want to back down. He's using a claw, but it feels like he's the Thanos. He wants to sit in front. He wants to deal the damage.
Wow.
CW. He wants to take his family to Japan, and I think that he's doing everything
클로드
he
그냥
can
프리딜했어. 개
to do it.
프리딜했습니다.
I cannot. It is indescribable the way that he held his ground and knew exactly who can kill him. And the fact that Boots already took out Super Marco with a wonderful winter truncheon play, that allowed CW to be
자 이렇게 되면
unafraid
CW
of
오지게
fighting
컸죠.
under the base of
네,
AB brand.
돈 어마어마하게 벌었습니다. 혼자 11.7K
Onic right now
실합니까?
having a 5.6K gold
바로
lead.
뽑았죠.
And CW again 8-1-5.
이렇게 되면 못
Very
막아요.
impressive here. It does look like Onic did. Now they have the mentality is that they want to get
이렇게
everything from
되면은
it, right? In terms of their
탱들도
skills.
녹여요.
All of their survivability once is
클로드가
gone. CW
이거
is
스택
just
쌓은
gonna
채로
go
평타
in and he's
존내 때리면
gonna
탱커도 살살
crush
녹아.
up. Now AP
다
brand, they're in a
나왔거든요. 지금
position
이
where
타이밍에
CW is a problem, but you can't ignore Boots and you can't ignore
13분
Sans.
타이밍에 이제 로드 나오는데
Kyrie has not
템이
been having a
그냥
great game,
꿀템이야.
but dude, everyone else around him is moving forward.
Exactly. Even Keyboy with the one charge usages, the way that he's tanking for his team. And then there's Boots.
아, 어서오세요,
The
류님.
proper timing all the time. No contest. They're waiting for 13-10.
Yep, there you go. It's not going to spawn this wave. They'll have a bit more time to prep for it. 1340.
Yep. So now prepping the lane, CW has to be careful because I feel like AB brand that's the goal. It's like, yo,
but I feel like
Flap did it. Ogwe, you got to do it, man. Flap did it.
You did.
You can catch him. You got to find a slash. He's gonna be the one that's like, you know, everything's on his shoulders now.
Those gold meteor available for the one.
와, 딜 봐요. 보여요?
Okay, Ogwe. I know what I said, but
방금 알롯이었어.
not like that.
Not like that.
Not like that.
NLT. Not like that.
All right, now the Lord is marching
여러분들
down
알롯한테
mid.
딜 박히는 거 보셨습니까 방금?
Kyrie's down bot. The top lane is coming in a little bit slower, but the mid as well as the bottom, they're gonna crash together.
In sync. Mid lane held down by the
해설자들도
barrier. There you
놀랬어.
go, the three-way push that they built up. Top lane to be taken down by CW right now. But Baptiste has dealt so much damage. With an
CW
HG Botcher right now, so another round gets used up. CW has the back away. Baptiste has used the Ventus on charge. No initiation
체력이
from
너무 많이
Onic. They'll
깎였어.
be
이거.
happy
CW
with a
체력 너무 많이
base turret.
깎였어. 아
CW is too
이거
low for them to go
제가
for
체력 안
anything else.
깎이고
Great play
딜도 잘
coming out from
넣었으면
Flap.
오늘 게임 안 하셔야 되네. 지금
Finding
대회가 너무
CW, even
재밌어서.
forcing the wind of nature. That's going to be a massive resource that Onic will not have, but they have to defend for more.
Well, CW is top, but we got to think about Sans. He doesn't have the net realm anymore. Can't Onic give a force.
여기서 또 프리딜 구도 나오면은
Poison the web from CW right now. The pullback from the stampede.
아.
The demonic force to execute the
자,
blast. Review,
끝났죠,
giving some
이거.
damage, but that's a double kill.
뭐야 완전 공유할 수가 됐네. 근데 CW 살아있어요. 맞았죠? CW가 살아있어요.
With a wild charge to
끝났습니다.
take us
네.
to game 7.
There is absolutely no way we can end the M5 World Championship without going all 7 games. Onic and AP brand. This isn't a best of 7.
와
Now it's just a best of 1.
레전드다 진짜 이거
I
오늘
wish this will
이기면은
go game 9,
와,
game
이게
11.
사과-
I wish to see these teams fight against each other time and time again because
야, 이게 7곽을 가네요.
every
7곽을.
single play is just amazing. It's smart, it's amazing, it's mechanically
지금
skilled.
3대3이요.
I'm so entertained.
I'm
전체
going to
스코어
pass it to the
3대3.
panelists and let me just say, the question is, I don't think
마치
Boost is
거기에서
getting
다
shafted
끝났어
anymore.
게임이. 거기서 거의 다 끝났습니다.
I know for sure now we're in game 7.
와,
We're going to game
3대3.
7. Onic takes game
가슴이
6.
웅장해진다.
Going all the way in hopes of claiming the golden road.
그러니까,
What
3대
a
1에서 골드를
turnaround.
만들어버리네.
A back and forth in the early to mid, and now here we are.
I thought they didn't have it in them, you know? It's easy to lose faith for some of these teams, but I'm just as surprised as all the Onic fans out there. They found a second win. They're looking cleaner than ever. The fact that Mr. Calvin Winata apparently is aging like fine
한국
wine.
팀은
His
왜
laning is
없어요?
getting
한국
better
팀은
and
있을
better
수가
each and
없어요.
every time he
한국에서
touches the
유명하지 않은
land
게임이기
of
때문에
dawn. So I cannot wait
선수가
to see
나올
who
수가
our
없죠.
MVP
스폰서도
is
없고.
going to be. Brought to you by the Republic of Gamers. Let's have a look here.
지원해
I'm
주는
just
그런
as
것도 없을
curious.
텐데.
For
만약에
game 6,
선수를
we're
하려면
handing it
전부 다
over
자기로 해야 돼.
to Calvin Renata. Stone cold
선수가
thumbs
수가
up.
없습니다.
All according
돈이 안 돼.
to plan. Amazing. He's able to duel. He's able to own lanes. He's able to threaten
돈이 안 됩니다.
after Boots, after Sans, after even Keyboy engages. And that's after a game wherein Kyrie was clearly struggling.
I cannot believe it, you know? From where he came from, and more importantly, the fact that this is not exactly the easiest lane to win. He has been abusing every moment. He's ending with a GPM of 990, 10 off 1,000.
This is as high as it gets in the current metagame. We are far from the days of 2-3 years ago wherein MVPs or even cores would be hitting 1,000, 1,000 and change. He got this much of gold throughout Game 6 because of how Onic controlled the map. It came in at a turnaround, a rubber band wipeout in the mid-game wherein they so well orchestrated, even after AP Bren pulling out some punches, presenting threats in the early. It's just this lineup right here, this team fighting lineup.
It's insane, right? And I think, you know, the first issue that they have to address is what do we do against Flap TZ's Thamos, right? We know that the early game is played so perfectly by AP Bren, and the solution to that is, you know what? Take it. Because Thamos' biggest problem is that he runs out of gas, whether in the late game or during team fights where he is by far, I would say, he's got a time limit on him. In comparison to Boots on this Phobius, who is able to delay and really stretch out, really get the mileage out of the hero, that's when you know that AP Bren were exhausted in fights.
Boots is an unsung hero. You'll see him here making the call. I want to pick up the Winter Truncheon third item and make it count. Yes, he eventually does get punished. Yes, eventually he does overheat, but this is the writing on the wall right here for AP Bren. It was hard for Super Marco to play the way he wants to. It's one thing to try and outplay a Phobius by just walking, but how do you think this guy?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I think, you know, CW in this particular... You know what? Come on over here. Come on over here. Let me tell you something about CW himself. Before this, Kages used to rule the world. Kages used to be the one coming in from Onic, Indonesia. And when they made that first change, it was CW who took that place in the gold lane.
You know what? We saw his 1-1 here, along with the days of his old Melissa. You remember his Melissa?
Oh, yeah. And then he was like, Muddles, and get away from me. Every single time he makes it work. And that's the difference. That's the difference maker here, right? From Mr. Calvin Winata. If we start looking at the emblems, we see a deeper story going on here, because immediately it's about itemizing based on the tempo of the game, and that's what a lot of people don't recognize here. When we start to look at, for an example, Sans, he understands that he needs to be able to rotate fast, but more importantly so, having the CDR to build up stacks so that when he has just enough in the early game, hey guys, I can dive, I am willing to die for this, I'll be right back when it happens.
And here's another matchup wherein the Master Assassin really didn't do much to win you the lane. Very early on, Onic and AP Bren were team fighting, and that's already one emblem null from Super Marco, so he really wasn't able to take advantage of that one bit of extra early percentage damage to try and quell CW's reign here. That's why he's the MVP, is because he was able to make the most of that advantage that he had, wherein it's Onic playing with numbers. Here you see it ended very, very quickly. Not even enough time for Super Marco to find that window to try and play out of Boots' ult.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, the biggest problem that we're seeing right now in the laning phase, considering that Super Marco should technically won the lane, is the fact that he is not as generous with his battle spells compared to Mr. CW. But even then, right, we look at the items, generally about the same, and of course we've already touched on the Phobius. I was surprised that he didn't go for the Ice Queen's one, but again, tempo of the game, he's looking to dive, he's not looking to chase.
He already had it on the way. I believe after that Radiant Armor, it would have become eventually Ice Queen Wand. Again, Rich Guy, 990, carry, 95.4. It's all you can expect when everyone from Onic is just setting it all up for an amazing, for a big time blazing And not to mention, Flap was really overloaded here. Now you kind of see how in the games that he actually won with the Tams, it was working is because Apbr were able to close the fight out. But when you're on the back foot, when you're up against the ropes, you're just a big dude with a lot of cardio. You're not really punching back as hard.
And we look
at the damage dealt, right?
근데
CW
누가 이길지는 대봐야 하는 거야.
coming up with 95,000, 85% of the overall team fight participation. But the question is, what could have Apbr done better in these cases, right? And obviously, there were a couple. However, it really comes down to the micro mechanics of it all. The fact that Few was getting chased around in the manner that he did because Keyboy was holding him hostage with that wild charge, making sure that the black shoes were always covered.
One could only theorize, and here's mine, all right? The fact that Apbr is playing with a Tams able to come in from the flank and try to stop via damage, again, absorption and dispersion. 2, you have the final slash from Ogwin, and 3, you have the heavy spin from Kyle TZ. They never really got to break up Onyx formation. Onyx had superior communication here, and that's why after Boots took to the skies, they were the ones left scrambling.
Note the places of which they actually took these fights. A lot of it happening around the river, a lot of it happening around neutral objectives like Lord and Turtle. Even though, yes, it is technically an open and a very enclosed spot to be in, as long as Sans is nearby, that Netherrealm makes all the difference. That extra bit of time makes all the difference for people like Boots, like the Art of Thievery on this claw from CW.
So now we've come to this. Game number 7, all on the line. The last time we were in this situation was about 2 or 3 years ago in Singapore when Brenny Sports went all the way against the Burmese Ghouls. Here, in the now, the greatest finale. What else is left? It's just a matter of who doesn't overheat. It's just a matter of who doesn't just tilt first and who has better communications. I think, mechanically speaking, these teams have shown that they're the best of the best.
I mean, it's 3 variables that they have to worry about. The laning stage, the team fight, and most importantly, the heart at the end of the day. Can they coordinate just as well as all of their team members? With that being said, this is going to be the final panelist with me and as well as Leo. It's been good doing good work with you up here on the panel. Oh boy, with that being said, we're going to be throwing it over to a break, and when we come back, the grand finals will conclude.
에이, 설마 마지막 순간에 그런 거 하겠습니까, 여러분들. 아, 잠 온다. 빨리 시작해라 게임. 브랜드 화이팅. 브랜드 응원합니까? 역배야? 역배 걸었어? 보고 막경기 갑시다. 찐맛.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here now in the Philippines. It has struck 12 midnight. And we are going to a game 7. Let's go! This is the grand finals we want. This is the grand finals we deserve for the final game here again. LaFell, Marco, and Wolf. It could not have gone any other way. This golden road from Onic, this travel all around the globe for AP brand, it's gonna be completed in the final game of the day.
They had to work for it, right? Everybody has to work for it. If you look back, everybody's shooting for AP brand now. If you look back, in their M2 run, it's another best of 7. So every time that Few plays and Flap TC plays in the grand final so far, it will go to a game 7.
Hey, you're right. Gym memberships, man, it helps you out in a lot of ways.
That's right.
They are here for endurance, man. And right now, 3-3. I think it's safe to say for us on the desk, whoever takes it, we're satisfied, man.
Oh, yeah.
Game 7 in the best series that we have ever casted in our lives.
Definitely.
Is it? Exactly.
It is true.
Yeah.
Which also makes it ever
We've
so
an amazing desk, and by the way, amazing panelists as well. Quick shout outs to Leo as well as Gideon, breaking it down all this while. You guys have been great, but now we gotta look at the players, man. Look at the trophy. Remember what you're fighting for. Look at that trophy, Mirko. Does that not spark emotions?
It does. It sparks more than emotion. Hard work, dedication, everything put the entire year to build up to this one moment.
빨리 시작해라. 잠 좀
For
자게.
Onic, the golden road lies ahead. For AP Bren, the world tour shall be completed with one game victory.
It's gonna be the most nerve-wracking game for sure for everyone. The winner will celebrate so much, but the losing team, how do they recover from that? Game 7 in the World Championship awaits, and it's totally intense for anyone.
All I can say is we're gonna bring our best. The players are gonna bring their best. Because the energy from the crowd here, they've been here since what? This is like what, 7-8 hours now?
Yeah,
that's right.
They're still strong. And looking at all the players at this point, I'm even questioning what is going through their brains, if anything is going through their brains at this point. I wonder if it's all just muscle memory, man.
It has to be. At this point, it's mental, it's mechanics. Everything goes down here.
Well, this is the best of the best. This is the final draft of the day. We're jumping to draft game number 7. AP Brand against Onic. Who wins this one will be the world champions.
Right off the bat, we can see the Guinevere gonna be banned out. That's the last ban. 1-1 also banned out. So does this mean AP Brand will take the Fredrin immediately, or Arlet? As we know for sure, Arlet has been the favorites of AP Brand, but Matilda also banned out. Kind of makes me think, yeah, surely Bruno or the Fredrin should be the pick here for AP Brand.
I almost feel like you got to set up for that Claude, man. Either you're going to use it or you're going to go against it, because both Super Marco as well as CW, which in my personal opinion are the standouts for this tournament, they're really showing up with the Claude. And I kind of feel like it's going to be picked up in the first phase if your brand pick up the Fredrin.
The Theramis is the typical answer for Onic this time.
Maybe
Maybe they pick up the Claude with that. Or maybe they take up the Bruno. Bruno Theramis or Claude Theramis. No reason not to pick it up if you're Onic.
Yeah, especially considering they might be up against either a Claude or a Brody. Two heroes that up against the NetherRealm will struggle. Onic can definitely go for the Theramis here with, I mean, just take a look at the bans, right? Just throughout this series, the progress that we've seen. AP Brent started out with just Cryo Hero.
카디터 와 카디터 나왔다. 지금까지 밴
It's an
당하다가.
Indonesian hero.
Keyboy.
Oh, you're right. That
We're
flex
talking
potential.
about Onic. We're talking about Onic.
본캐 꺼냈거든요.
My goodness. Do you still want to go Lilia for AP Brand, or do you want to pick up the... I mean, the Bruno is good. Theramis plus Fredrin, though, that's a valid option here for AP Brand because it's a classic combo. Decent versus the Kadira.
Oh.
There it is. Maybe they close it out with the Arlet.
Here's the thing, man. I kind of feel like that Kadira pick, we're forcing that Theramis pick because it's a good answer, right? Kadira goes in, wants to burst. What does the Theramis do? Cancels out that burst. So this Kadira feels like a bait, man.
Yep.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
The art.
Oh, Brody, a very early Brody here from AP Brand. I mean, it did work before. It's instantly answered by a Terizla. Onic are going in for their signature picks.
약간 고전 픽으로 넘어간
picks
느낌.
that
그래,
work.
원래 그냥 옛날 픽.
I'm looking at the draft here, and I kind of feel like Onic, they want to have a very solid front line. I feel like they want to go in. I feel like they want to pick up the pressure. They want to pick up the tempo, not letting AP Brand time to think. Because AP Brand is a very disciplined team.
That's right.
And if you break up their systematic, and if you, I would say if you break their formation, maybe at a game 7, in a best of 5 you can't do it. In a best of 3 you can't do it. In the best of 5, sorry, in the best of 7, that's where you see the cracks.
Yeah,
you're right.
Because you've seen so much games, you've seen so much, you've battled against him so much, and you even mentioned like CW versus Super Marco, they might have developed their own relationship in that goal because of how many times they have poked each other out. It's a very likely option here. AP Brand gonna be looking for some bans on the Marksman for sure. Like the Claude still is a good ban for AP Brand because you don't want to give that out, and also maybe the Bruno.
There's no time to chit-chat.
They banned on the court anyways.
They're seeing this pick as suspicious as well.
Yeah.
This might be it. But if they ban out too many mid laners,
only is winner.
maybe San's just like, yeah, no, I can't use the Kadira, no worries.
That's the beauty of using the flex pick here in Game 7, right? Meanwhile, for AP Brand, they've gone for solid picks in their own roles for the Brody, the Theramis, and the Fredrin.
Yeah.
I would say the Fredrin can be flex, but for AP Brand particularly, we've never seen it at M5.
Yeah.
We've seen it multiple times into the mid lane, even in ISF.
Yes. How about the Dairoth here for Onic as a ban? Because we know for sure that the Dairoth is great versus the Baksha. Gonna be pick up, and obviously the Novaria from a few.
Yeah, we got to look at both players' most used hero, 71% win rate for the Valentina for San, 77% win rate. Novaria for few. Again, very impressive heroes where we saw doing quite well in this game so far. The stats is on the screen here, and looking at Onic betting out the Grok as well.
Yep. My inference here is that it is a hero that can be used against the Kadira in a way that you spot out where the Kadira is. It's a bush checker. I don't know if that's a proper word, but yeah.
It is now. You sit it on the world stage at what, like what?
Okay.
4 million people watching?
That's right.
If we can go up to 6, that would be amazing. But the final ban here, coming in from AP Brand, we will see if Brand rules. If Brand wins, I'll propose to my girlfriend.
W-Mans.
W-Mans.
Wait.
Do it now.
Wait. Do it now.
Yeah, do it now.
Do it now.
Why are you waiting?
Projection, right?
Yes.
You gotta imagine it. You gotta
do it. Do it now, man. Do it now. But Lilia getting banned out as well. They're really not taking the bait here. They do feel like this might be a key boy, Kadita. Now that they see this Brody, do they pick up the Bruno or do they still want the Claude?
Claude is going to be a solid option for Onic, but if they don't pick up their gold layer now, I think they might be eyeing for something like a Harith.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
It's a good hero. Maybe they pick it last. So now it means that they might pick up...
Happy anniversary, by the way.
Yep.
Happy anniversary.
They might pick up something like Edith here.
Oh!
It's the Faramis, of course.
1% ban pick rate, 100% win rate.
That's right.
And it's against a Faramis, against a Brody, two heroes that struggle against a Yves.
That's right.
This is what happens in a long series, man. You wait to hold on to your ace.
Exactly. You exhaust everything and then
Bad Mirko?
I'm sorry.
Nani?
I said 4-0 something, remember?
You're not fair. You're not fair. Fair.
You're fair. Fair. True. Oof. Okay, now you're gonna be looking for maybe a roamer, maybe a rupee actually for AP Brand because it can check the waves. Minotaur is also open. That's also a valid hero going up against Eevee. I mean, you don't get some of the real world manipulation, but at the same time, you stop him from doing it. So they Edith, they go Edith and the Khalid. So this leaves us with the Goldainer. Will it be Harith? But that might be an overload of magic damage.
Yeah.
So they might just go standard. Go for Claude.
Yeah, go for standard, man. This is game 7.
Game 7.
You don't want to leave it up to chance. If they do pick up the Harith, then again, keeping their ace in their sleeve.
Bruno or Claude.
Yeah, Bruno or Claude, definitely.
I think Bruno, more consistent damage. Claude can do the same thing, technically with a lot of pressure they already have already, but CW is feeling it. CW is feeling it after an MVP performance in the previous game.
What did he do? He went in their base and he said, fight me, fight CW. He took that fight, he got that wipeout. I mean, at this point, you got the momentum. Don't stop. This is for the World Championship.
아까도 그렇게 많이 맞았잖아.
And the thing is, if you're looking at to compare both of the lineups, we know for sure that this Brody composition from AP Brand is very strong at the early to the mid game. Come late game though, this Eve with the Claude, and then you have the Kadena factor. It's going to be hard to control the map. AP Brand, they might win this best of 7. They should win this best of 7 only with their standard playstyle. Their early game.
To everyone tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last game of the M5 World Championship, where either the Golden Throne will be completed or the World Tour be completed. We're jumping into the game where this game will determine the World Champions.
There's no other way to see it happen. One last time. Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Give it up for the two teams.
Now, Keyboy as well as Ogwen, man-to-man defense, looking at each other here. Looks like this time maybe Brand is opting not to go aggressive into the jungle. Kyrie, for once, will have an easier time forming up
저런
to
식으로
level 4.
봐주러 안 가면은
We have to go for the Purify,
클로드가
knowing
진짜
that
못 먹는다니까.
can be gone upon by Ogwen. And obviously, Flap TZ can go for the flicker plays. We know that can eliminate the Goldainer easily. So Wind of Nature might be rushed here by CW. Maybe his third item, or maybe fourth.
Okay, some damage placed down. Quick Sand Guard gets him a bit more HP. Kyrie already looking for an invade. But Kaltiz is able to clear it out. Just a big one though. Kyrie looking for a little small one. Retrieves it, gets level 4, and pokes Kaltiz, getting boots a bit more prio in the bottom lane.
And again, we got to look at how Sans and Keyboy, I got to say this duo has been doing well for Onic, but the same can be said for Few as well as Ogwen. I do feel like the composition that they both have, the mid duo is going to be a very big impact in this game.
Speaking of the mid duo here for Keyboy as well as Sans, it's a tricky duo because you clear the waves fast, but you don't necessarily stay in that lane. It's going to be up to Onic on how they utilize this, Keyboy, Kadena. And at the same time, AP Brand, they don't have the best heroes to kind of check the bushes. Maybe Kyle TC could be there, but of course Few can save his teammates, but they're not built for this Kadena.
Few able to pull them in, but not that much damage. Both Sans as well as Boost just won that level 4. Kyle TZ already leashing the turtle in a position where he can't cancel at any moment. Kyrie thinks about it. Boost as well as Sans now level 4.
Doing the same thing. Kyrie with the shield unity into the back right now, able to connect it onto Ogwen, who has the Earth Shatter. And now the onward. Towards the point sounds. Flapteezy finds it.
와, 이분
First blood secured by Flapteezy. Another round coming down as Boost deals some damage. Retribution battle still for Kyrie, but Few finds it, and that's gonna be a skill from Keyboy. Ogwen with the primal round. The Brazers Wrath. Ogwen gets the kill onto Keyboy, and Onic lose out in the first turtle fight.
Oh yeah, definitely AP Brand. Won the turtle, won the fight. This is the usual story of this best of 7. Look at AP Brand to win the early.
It's the early game for AP Brand all the time. They're the masters of the early game that we saw all throughout this M5. Every time that they win, they destroy their enemies in the early stages. And you gotta say, Flapteezy started the charge once again, going in for the flicker play. In fact, they have poke Sans. Sans forced to use the flicker and the real-world manipulation to try to keep himself alive. But in the end, during the turtle fight, he was a non-factor. And it's all thanks to Flapteezy.
Now, looking at the item builds here, the Claude has to delay a little bit just because he has to build a little bit of defense, but Boots getting attacked here.
Look at that burst, my goodness. The Ghost Bursters as well. Boots, defensive penalty zone. Flapteezy dives, flicker, out. Real world manipulation, popped down by Sans. Ogwen, just posturing, zoning Boots away. Meanwhile,
looks like CW just wants to farm up safely here. And again, Onic, they have to find a way to slow down the game while AP Brand has to figure out how to get these objectives because they've been getting the kills. They got the turtle. The faster they can get the outer turrets, the more space they're going to deny from Keyboy.
However, Few with 2 assists and a lot of lane prio, able to get to level 6. It's actually almost a level ahead of Suns. Gonna be waiting for that. And that's a massive lead that AP Brand has. More resources, more EXP means that in the early stages of the game, yeah, surely they have the advantage and they can team fight. And eventually, they will activate Super Marco. Fortunately for Onic, the turtle is onto the bottom lane where Super Marco is not at. It means that they might not suffer from the Brody, but all the same, Onic, they don't have the best tools to go up against AP Brand anyways.
Yep, and now we're looking at a turtle. Kyle Teasy initiated. Kyrie finds Flap. The Flap just wants to wait a little bit of time. He sees signs.
Down. There's a good amount of damage. Kaltizi as well there. Both junglers at level 7. Flap on the turtle. No quick sand guard this time round. Kyrie picks up the gold buff. Meanwhile, up top, there's also a little bit of a gank. Oh, going to be caught. Taken down. Kyrie versus Flap versus Kyle, and it's Flap who takes it. Kyrie brought back to the team in the Shadow Stampede. The real world manipulation, not enough to take it down. Kyrie with the juke.
Whoa!
That is a trade. 1 kill up top for a turtle for AP Brand.
Kyrie is one of the only junglers that can play a utility hero like an assassin.
How the hell did he thread the needle? He gets out and into safety. Unfortunately, still missed the retribution. So, still massive coming out from AP Brand. Almost a free turtle, if you think about it, because they didn't lose anything. At the same time, Onic had to just back down after all the investments that they did.
Few in the mid lane, very low, Netherrealm. Popped in, Kyrie brought back to the team and onward. They're shattered, not connecting. With a rough wave! Ogwen Bowie! Few as well! Now it's Kyle! With a razor
와, 다 잡았어. 야, 카디타 배나는 이유가 있네. 진짜 잘하네.
But Sans picks him up.
This is why I say, man, Super Marco, as well as CW, they're developing a relationship. Super Marco came in and was like, I want to go down, but you're going to come with me.
And that's a positive trade, obviously, for Onic as they switch back toward their side. They give two assists to CW, 1 kill after that. Eventually, he died, but that's all good for a Claude who's looking for farm in this early stage of the game. Most importantly, they have punished Kyle Teasy, and Onic have recovered. It's going to be good for the Delusion squad.
Hey, I just want to say, man, this time they're picking up the pace. Both teams are fighting, I would say, in a faster tempo here. Yes. Both teams are finding the mistakes, and this is what happens in the best of 7. Keyboy, I gotta say, very good counter engage. Coming in from AP Brand is like AP Brand, it strikes, but then Keyboy is just like, I'm just waiting for you guys to clump up.
And look at
I want to deal maximum damage.
Look at his position right now. He's trying to pin down Super Marco without the flicker. Does have the petrify. Super Marco not feeling so confident, walking towards that bush, and that's a smart decision on his part.
I mean, at this point, he doesn't want to get wet, man. Like, he smells something, and he's like, I'm smelling a fish.
Kyrie smelling an engage. Flapteezy jumps forward to Petrify. He knocks Flapteezy out, but he's still able to get out in time. The quick sand card buys him a little bit more time. CW able to bap away with a battle mirror image, but he did just bait out a raging sandstorm and a quick sand guard.
That's good enough because me Sans can pop the ultimate this time.
No Petrify this time though for Keyboy. CW no blazing duet. Flapteezy jumping forward on the Sans. Doing a bit more damage. CW trying to turn it around. Earth Shatter. Ogwen compromised.
Oh, look
onward,
at the turtle.
out turtle. Calteezy finds it. A beautiful retribution. A beautiful macro play by AP Brett.
Looks like Onic, they just want to get some kills. They don't really want to contest with the turtle because we saw that they are basically avoiding the turtle. They just want to go in. They want to get Super Marco down. Speaking of Super Marco, looks like Keyboy has to use the rough ways to escape.
We see AP Brenna pushing the envelope up top.
Blazing duet on the Super Marco. Still able to disengage for now. Punts in the stacks to zone TW away. Does the same to Kyrie, and Boots is waiting in that bush. Flapteezy needs to back off. And Onic and AP Brett, both these teams.
Look at Calteezy. He's taking advantage of this chaos. He's like, hey, if you guys want to go up top, I'm going to go to your purple buff.
It's a massive win. The retribution, he steals it. AP Bren are making micro moves that eventually pile up. And now it's great macro from AP Bren. They have regained the lead because of the small things that they have done. And they are doing it cleanly.
Oh yeah, very clean. Right now, Onic, it looks like they're being more responsive than being proactive. Whatever AP Bren is doing, they want to counter it for better or for worse. And AP Bren, I kind of feel like they're starting to understand the mentality coming in from Onic. So if you guys are waiting for us to make a move, well, we're going to give you the sleight of hand. We're going to show you the left side while we take something from the right.
Proteus up top. That means Onic might go for the push here. But Flapteezy ever so on point with the defense. And AP Bren are just denying everything away from Onic. Onic just can't catch a break.
Yeah, look at the position from Onic. Everyone is on one side of the map.
Sans now engaged on right now, not able to pop anything in time, and falls. Keyboy in the midst of it all. Petrify, rough waves, taunted up, cancelled out. Too bad. Calteezy shuts Keyboy down. A turn of memory onto Kyrie, who pops in that Tortoise's Poissons, and AP Bren now with a significant advantage in the mid-game.
The mental distress, man, is getting to Onic.
That's right.
Sans now making mistakes.
And the problem there for Sans as well as Keyboy is that they're not tanky heroes. They're eliminated easily. They didn't have their flickers. And the thing is, the Lord was already respawning during that time, so every single move that Onic did in that fight is a mistake. And AP Bren punishes with the Lord take.
Right now, AP Bren 3,400 gold lead. Onic, they have CW on the squad. It's possible. But AP Bren, I don't feel like they want to wait that long. They're waiting for that point where Onic will concede a team fight, and then they might try to push to end.
Stampede, Kyrie with the flank. A weird angle, an off angle to catch AP Bren off. The Purify gonna be used up by few. CW claims the orange buff. Keyboy gets out of the taunt. Lord spawning back in the land of Dawn, this time on AP Bren's side of the map.
It'll be the defense for Onic. Fortunately for them, they have all the tools to defend. They have an Eve. And this is something that they can use to bridge the early game to the mid game. At this time, Onic needs to go full anti-disaster protocol now. They need to just regain their part of the map at least. Yeah. And they can use the Eve for that one.
Super Marco able to get the turret up top. Kyrie so far is taking the opportunity of AP Bren setting everything up for him to farm for himself. Because he understands that he needs to get as tanky as possible.
Hold up, that turret. Ooh, still kept alive by Onic. Now looking at the mid lane, Tier 1. Boots holding it down, but the turret should fall. Tier 1 over to AP Bren.
You see that move coming up from Calteezy, zoning out the members of Onic by just literally walking down, and AP Bren are taking an easy turret in the middle. Further increasing their lead to 4K, and of course they're gonna get another turret. Now Onic, their base falls.
This is not looking good for Onic. You can hear the cheers coming in. AP Bren has the energy coming in from the crowd. Boots goes in, Kyrie as well.
Does the same, now taunted up. Brought back to the team. Tortoise Poisson's gonna be used up. Calteezy has the Appraiser's Wrath, gets chunked down. Penalty! Oh! By Boots! Flapteezy, Raging Sands to the back. Keyboy looking for a flag right now. Goes in, but doesn't find anyone. Rough waves Only onto one. Boots brought back once again. Ogwen, conceal, Earth Shatter to lock Boots down. Kyle doing the same thing. Keyboy with Oddity. Kyle to the
아니야,
knock
잘
up. Ogwen with the
들어갔지만
follow. And that's the Earth Shatter
딜이 없어.
to lock
그냥
Onic
찌발리잖아.
down.
Onic, they made a move. That was a brave engage.
잘 들어가면 뭐해.
Everything went right, but the damage was not enough.
모아놓은
Mid
곳에다가
lane base
때려줄
turret
애가 없잖아.
at risk of getting taken down. One more shot. Two base turrets.
들어가다가
10
오히려
seconds on the clock for
쳐맞고
Keyboy.
그냥
6 for
옆에서
Boots.
써버리는 바람에
Admirable
아무도 안
coming out from Onic
맞았어.
to go for the play. Because Boots landed a beautiful penalty zone, but they didn't
봤어요.
have the damage. And Sans was sitting back. In fact, CW
진짜
was
딱 테리질라
babysitting
깔끔하게
Sans
들어간 거
during
보고
that time because he knows that the
들어갔거든요.
Khalid will eventually jump and they needed to punish. What that
근데
meant is that
맞은
after
다음에
the jump
죽을까
coming
봐
out from
궁을
Boots, there
앞쪽에다
wasn't any
썼어요.
follow-up damage. Even the real-world manipulation is not enough because the NetherRealm is available. So Onic tried to go for the play, didn't have the items to back it up, and unfortunately lost so much because of that gamble.
AP Brent now doing the Lord as Kyrie.
One against
Oh
three.
no!
Brought back and taken down. Onic on the brink. And AP Brent capitalized. Now onto Boots. DPZ. Keyboy with the Oddity. With the rough waves. The NetherRealm saves him. CW with a Purify. AP Brent are running Onic down. Keyboy gets another Sans close. Super Marco has slain the mid lane.
But there's no defense. Sans is down for 30 seconds. There's a fat minion of waves in the bottom lane. And they have the Brody.
Mid lane gonna be cleared up right now by Boots. He's still holding on to the bottom wave.
안
The
막아지죠.
Brady as well.
아, 오닉!
They're looking for the base.
이렇게 무너지나요? 아, 너무
The
쉽게
Sky
무너졌어.
Kings have been taken down. The golden road to redemption. Bren,
AP Brand, 네.
The host country has never won a World Series. Look to the stage. They kept the trophy here. They continued the domination. They are the Curse Breakers, the two-time world champions. They are AP Brand.
축하드립니다,
It's a
AP
pleasure
Brand.
working with you, gentlemen. My name is Abel. Alongside with me, Wolf and Mirko. It's a pleasure serving all of you here. But now we are throwing it over to Mara with our world champions.
World's champion is AP Brand. Congratulations. 아유, 여러분들 저랑 같이 시청하느라 고생 많았고요. 저도 자러 갈랍니다. 오니 찌발렸네요, 그냥. 아, 근데 진짜 마지막에 너무 심하게 끝났어.
Congratulations to AP Brand.
What a recovery!
And now we'd like to call Onic. Please come forward.
We'd like to call on our first runner-up.
맞아요. 막판이 너무 험했어요.
Onic.
지금까지 잘 하다가 막판에 진짜 너무 던졌어. 그냥.
Onic, thank you for showing us greatness in your N5 journey. You may now take your final bow.
오케이, 저도 자러 갑니다, 여러분들.
You may now take your bow.
We admire the grit, the determination.
운다 울어.
And we hope to see you guys stronger next year.
바이바이.